Having wet socks with a little sand is the torture nobody deserves. You know, I haven't been to the beach properly in ages, so I haven't had to deal with anything like that in quite a while, actually. I did go to the beach. I can tell you the day because I still haven't been going out too much, so the days where I have actually gone out and done things, my brain remembers the dates. It was the 5th of August last year. I took a walk on the beach. My housemates and I went down to this chocolatier. Like, we went on a little road trip just to kind of get out of the house. And yeah, we went to this chocolatier down near a beach, and then we just spent the afternoon walking on a beach, and it was covered in seaweed, and that was pretty great. I had to actually like walk over mounds of seaweed. It was ridiculous. But yeah, I remember that because it was one of the more exciting outings I've had recently. The 5th of August last year. I lead a very riveting life, guys. I lead a very exciting, just incredibly, just wow. It's it's thrilling being me. That depends on whether you ate the elk or not. I'm not gonna eat my buddy though. I can't do that, guys. Yeah, a long time ago, right? How long ago was August? That was like, what, like 8 months ago, roughly? Death count at 0 today. I have to keep the death count at 0, true. I'll do my best to do that. Shoes would complete the look though. Would sandals be more fitting? Do you think sandals, like I could get away with sandals? Maybe I could. Whoops. Can't get away with doing that though. You know what's really bad, right? So the past couple streams we were playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I've gotten used to the combat in Valhalla again, and my brain is going to be like trying to automatically treat Elden Ring. Hang on a sec, we can't heal for a second. Oh, they've hit us with something. There we go, that's better. My brain is going to be wanting to treat Elden Ring just like the combat in Assassin's Creed, and let me tell you, that's going to be terrible for everyone involved. Mostly us. So I have to make sure that I am not being too overconfident with things today. Could you get up Horizon on your PlayStation 5? Not yet, no. So for anyone who missed it on Discord, I haven't been able to get Horizon Forbidden West to boot on my PlayStation 5. I'm not entirely sure why, but it keeps hitting me with like a like something went wrong message. And I don't know what that something is, and so I've tried everything that I can think of at the moment, including uninstalling, reinstalling, and I think I might have to try and reset my PlayStation 5 before it might want to work. It's the second game where that's happened. This is the first disc game where that's happened, and I hope that's not a sign of things to come. A factory reset? Yeah, it's it'll be like a like full wipe, so just entirely or completely restore the console, which means I have to back up everything. I have to make sure that I'm not going to lose anything on the system. I shouldn't, because all of my saves should be backed up to the cloud. But yeah, I gotta double check everything and then do a backup to USB as well, just in case things go wrong, so I don't lose anything. Yeah, so that's gonna take me probably like an afternoon to do. It's more inconvenient than anything else, but I just feel bad for my housemate because they really wanted to play Horizon the other day. And I was like, yeah, that's fine, like, I'll set up an account on the PlayStation so you can, like, have your own save, and I won't accidentally delete it this time. I did that with their last Horizon save. Not my fault, though. Not my fault. The game didn't warn me it was about to delete an autosave, and they never manually saved. But yeah, they have their own account now, and I was like, I installed it, I had all ready to go for them, and then they came in here, like, when I was working one day, and they're like, Allie, it doesn't want to work. And that was their plan for the weekend, was to play Horizon, like, all weekend, and I had to give them the bad news. From your experience, do you have to be maidenless to be part of Twitch? It's a very deep question. I mean, I feel like maybe you may begin maidenless, but then very quickly find said maiden. You also might find a sword that's made of swords. I think that probably helps too. It certainly helped me because it staggers all of my enemies. And it knocks them out of attacks, and I'm a big fan of that. Hey Newtonia, what's up? Pickaxe. Amazing handle, by the way. I'm quite the fan of axes. Oh, I just realized that my title isn't going to make sense anymore because I'm not using the axe anymore. That's unfortunate. I was using an axe in this until we found this. But Pickaxe, thank you for the follow. Maidenless bros. There's hope for us yet. Always hope. Always hope. But yeah, see if you can find one of these swords. They really help too. Hey AIY, what's up? Mayhem, thank you for the follow too. Lance, good to see you. Been a minute. Has it really? I swear it hasn't felt like it's been... Hang on, how many souls do we have? And by souls, I mean... Not souls, runes. I was about to say blood echoes, and I was like, no, that's the wrong FromSoft game too. How many do we have? Hang on. Hold up. I remember how to play this. Inventory. No, status. No, inventory. Oh, we have 800. That's fine. Yeah, we're not risking anything with only 800 runes. Wait, you start stream around the time I get ready for bed now? Really? Especially with the time change? Is that what you mean? Because I think last year I was saying this before. Don't you try and do that. I was saying before we... Are you gonna actually get me? I've got like 2 hit points left, dude. I was saying before we started today, I think last year I adjusted the stream schedule so that it wasn't as bad for you guys overseas. So I might look into doing that again. I can't make any promises yet, but I know like the stream is super late for a bunch of you guys over in the States now because of that daylight savings change, so I want to see if I can kind of work around that a little bit. That's the plan. Wait, you started driving earlier? Oh, really? Is it not super late for you, Lance? Is it just that you have to get up like super early in the morning? 8:19 isn't too bad. It's not too bad. We also started stream really late today because I definitely slept in more than I should have. And I was running around so quickly this morning being like, I gotta get ready, I gotta get ready, I gotta get ready, I gotta set everything up. Yeah, it's like 11:20 for you, Pietro. Really late already. Now we haven't explored this swamp all that much, so I figured that maybe we should do that today, just to start off with. And I think this is heading towards the next large angry demigod boy. And are you ringing a bell? Don't you do a ringy dingy bell? I don't like ringy dingy bells, man. That's never a good sign when they ring a bell like that. It's always a bad sign. Bells in these games have never been met with anything positive. Oh hey, it was magic. Look, how great is this sword, dude? It's so good. That's the dinner bell, except where are the ones they're going to be eating though? I don't like that. I'd prefer not to be eaten. If at all possible, that would be great. Answer the phone. I don't even have a landline anymore. It's okay, they must have been calling my cell. They must have been calling my mobile. I think I'll just drop out of university so I can stay longer. Don't you even, Pietro. Don't you even dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Watching you. I have to keep you responsible. I have to be, like, good example streamer. I have to set a good example. Elk burgers are on the menu tonight. Yeah, you guys can go nuts eating the elk again. That's totally okay. See, we don't have an elk this time. We have a goat horse. You guys don't want to eat the goat horse. You just want to eat an elk. And, yeah, go for it. That's totally okay. I will give you guys a pass this one time. What is this? Ooh, a crystal bud. Cool. Now, I hope you guys realize there's going to be a lot of me just kind of, like, fumbling around areas that we haven't explored today. Because I really, really want to do some closer exploration or some more involved exploration of areas that we may have just really quickly run through before, this being one of them. A lot of the world's billionaires dropped out of university. Is that actually true? Probably because they're all doing entrepreneurial things, right? Maybe that's why I'm also not a billionaire. I have a bachelor's degree. I'm not allowed a bachelor's degree if I'm to become a billionaire. Although, to be fair, I'm not really using said bachelor's degree either, so maybe there are billionaire hopes for me yet, guys. I should probably, yeah, he was about to grab us and end us. I think I should probably do this. Wait, this was your first Souls game, Em? Really? Have you now been sucked into the Souls formula? Because these games will do that to you. Wait, you beat it? You finished it already? Just got done today. An optional boss delayed me like 5 hours. Now back to Horizon. Has the Soulsborne formula like grabbed hold of you and it's not letting go? Because that was me after like OG Dark Souls. Once I actually understood how to play it properly, I didn't want to put it down. This is back in like 2011? I want to say 2011 when it first came out. I bought it on launch day. I pre-ordered it because I knew about Demon Souls. And I think at that point I'd also played a little bit of Demon Souls. I can't remember which I played first, but I remember like Dark Souls 1 was the first Dark Souls game I ever finished. I bought it on launch day, went home, played it, couldn't get past the Asylum Demon, and I was just like, man, this game's dumb. And I put it down for like 6 months, came back to it, and then I figured out how to play it, how I was supposed to play it, and then I didn't want to stop. And it's been like that ever since. You'll be playing more, need to finish up Horizon and Platinum Elden. Nice. Move on to the rest of the Soulsborne games. Nice. Good plan. Excellent plan. Maybe one day too we'll even get a Bloodborne remaster. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Or at least like a 60 frames update, that'd be great. You really do feel the difference now. Like now I'm used to 60. Going back to Bloodborne at 30 feels really, really weird. You have 2 weeks left of your last summer courses. Hey, let's see. Next semester I'll just be like, nah, I want to watch more of Ali's stream. You're like, two weeks left or like a couple months left. Nah, it's fine. I don't need this degree anyway. Like I've been working towards it for a couple of years, but you know what? Nah. Yeah, Resist back to Elden Ring, dude. Wait, you're already NG++? Really? What level are you up to in NG++ then? I think last time I asked you were still on the first game, so NG. Virtual Wolf! What's up? Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's stream today for you guys? Wait, you were playing a bunch of Elden Ring too? Are you on your first playthrough still? Because I know a lot of people have moved on to their second, or in Resist's case, their, well, third, technically. I'm still in playthrough 1 so far, and we're about 30-ish hours in, just doing a little bit of closer exploration of areas that we've been through before, because I don't want to rush through the map too quickly. I don't want to like end up with no Elden Ring left. Well, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I hope you guys had a really good stream today. Elkin, you're at level 148. Just for a comparison. Oh, we're at 40. I thought we were still in the 30s. We're at 40. You're literally 108 levels above us at the moment. Hey, Spy, what's up? Hi, Pietro. Madness, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, right, there's so much to explore. Exactly. And I want to make sure that I'm not just kind of like rushing through areas to get to, you know, the main story points, or the main story progression points. I want to make sure that I'm trying to find everything and like scour every little corner of the map to make sure I'm not missing anything really cool. I'm gonna bet that by the end of our playthrough, we're still going to have missed a bunch of optional bosses, and I'm gonna have to actually go down a list and be like, okay, whereabouts are these? I'm gonna have to check off a list to make sure that I've faced everything before moving on to an NG cycle. Hey Richie, what's up? Hope you're having a good day too. First playthrough, nice. Been alright. Is this your first Soulspawn, or have you played a bunch of the other Soulspawn games too? We were just talking about the fact that, like, once you start playing a Soulspawn game, you pretty much just, like, never stop. Because Soulspawn games have, like, this way of just kind of, like, latching on or, like, grabbing onto you and just not letting go, because the formula and just the way that these games play is so incredibly addictive. Yeah, there are a bunch of hidden bosses, so you'll probably miss a few. Yeah, precisely. Even when, like, I've been following those statues to find dungeons, like those statues that literally are just, like, that way to a dungeon, I've still missed dungeons. Like, even though they've been pointing directly to them, I've just been like, well, I can't see it. I'll come back here later. And then I still haven't gone back to them. So, yeah, there are going to be a bunch of cases like that. First Souls game? Dude, nice. Oh, hello, little rolly goat. Hold up. Let's do one of these. It's getting dark. Yeah, it's very much like that, right? I was saying before, the first Souls game I played was like OG Dark Souls. That was the first one I properly finished many years ago. And it took me a while to kind of understand the way that the game wanted me to play. But after, like, I understood that it wasn't just a hack and slash, and I had to be, like, a little bit more strategic with what I was doing, I didn't look back. I've been playing Souls games and, like, obsessed with them ever since. Put markers on your map where you want to come back. Yeah, I should be doing that. I got one marker on the map over there. I'm not sure what I marked it for. Where even is that marker? Over this way? Oh, that's right. It was for a tower. I think we were exploring up this way, actually. Yeah, that's right. There's those Black Knife Catacombs. We ran to the Black Knife Catacombs. We got our jacket, or like our cool cape, and then I think we ended stream. That was the last sort of like major, or not major dungeon, but the minor dungeon we did. And I think I wanted to go up this way. I forget. Oh well, we're exploring the swamp area now. One word to describe Elden Ring. Perfect. A masterpiece? That's 2 words. Okay, just masterpiece. That is what I would say. It is a masterpiece. And if you guys are, like, looking at this and you haven't played a Souls game before and you're not sure if you should jump in, Elden Ring to me honestly feels like the best starting point for Souls games, because it's one of those rare instances where, like, if you find a boss, for instance, and then the boss is maybe just a little too tough, or you're, like, can't quite get enough damage done on that boss, you can just be like, okay, cool, I guess I'll come back later, and you just turn around and you walk away. And you go do something else. And because the size of the map is so ridiculous, like, you can just be exploring for hours on end and not even come across a boss, and you can just find all of these cool points around the world. And this game never, like, specifically directs you to these cool locations, you just kind of find them. And it's the best thing. Because it's not like, hey, here's a side mission, go here. It's just like, hey, here's this big open world. Do what you like. And it's one of the rare instances where a game hasn't just been like, go here, do this, go here, do this. Like, it's just, you have the freedom to do whatever you want. But yes, it's really good. Can you guys tell I really like this game? Masterpiece, masterpiece. The first one though, Rybanuk, the first one. Hey, Sucks, what's up? Also, I've missed a whole bunch. Hang on, let me catch up for a sec, guys. Sorry, I've been just, like, talking about Elden Ring for probably too long, because I really like this game. I don't know whether you guys can tell. Spy Killer, Madness, Viazu, Eliminator, Travis, well, that sucks, and Eamon. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope you're all having a really good day. Nice to have you here. Wait, you cried on the Dark Souls remaster on Switch? Which part, Klinomsky? It's just kind of like Breath of the Wild, where it's just, here, start, have fun, see ya. At every story moment, yeah, and the end, exactly. It is kind of like that. I feel like for me, the world of Elden Ring feels like it's much more mysterious than Hyrule was in Breath of the Wild. That's just personally for me, plus I like the ambiguity of the story in this too. The Souls games are kind of structured in a way where you do have, like, concrete points that you're supposed to, like, go and then reach, like, you know, story points. It has a story progression. But in terms of the actual lore of the game, the lore of the world, and what's actually going on in the story, if you don't sort of want to look into that, you don't, like, if you're not interested in that, the game isn't just like, okay, here's like a bunch of story dump, like, this is what's going on. It doesn't do that. You don't really have to concentrate on the story in this game unless you really want to. And if you do, there's just so much lore to find in the world and kind of draw your own conclusions with, and I love that ambiguity. It's so good. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, and dude, it's the sword. This is our... Oh, I forget the name. I forget the name of it. Hang on. The Grafted Blade Greatsword, specifically, is what this is. It's great because it interrupts all of our enemies' attacks, and I'm a fan of that because it helps keep us alive. Yeah, the Grafted Greatsword, yeah, but it is, yeah, we got this a couple streams ago, but we've only been able to properly wield it as of, I think last stream. I think last stream we got the strength requirement for wielding it one-handed. Alright, whereabouts has this gotten us? Wait, we're all the way back here? I think I just kind of, like, went here and then, like, around there and came back. Alright, you know what? We haven't been across here, so let's go see what's around at this point. Last time we explored this sort of swampy area, we found an entire town with a boss and a cool magic sword that I will never be able to wield. Oh, hang on, I can just do this. Yeah, exactly. Most of the lore is found by reading the item descriptions, precisely. And so you have to kind of draw your own conclusions too, because you never get all of the information. The game just kind of gives you bits and pieces. And I feel like it's also presented in a really realistic way, because in reality, this is a very realistic game, guys. In reality, like, that's kind of the way that you would draw conclusions with things too. You wouldn't just have an NPC walk up to you and just be like, in my day, this sword was handed down from, you know, my great-great-great-grandfather. Like, you wouldn't get that, obviously. But you get an item description where you can kind of piece together bits of the story. It's really great. Anyway, I keep going back to how good Elden Ring is. Sorry guys, I'll stop. I'll stop. She says, knowing full well she's not going to stop. Hey Sly, nice to see you. You have mad respect for anyone playing this because you have no patience. I think for me, like, Soulspawn games, like, patience doesn't really, like, play into it too much, because I get, like, caught up in, well, I'm a little bit stubborn. I get caught up in the drive to be able to succeed, and I think that's something this series, like the FromSoft games, do incredibly well too. I think, like, I've gotten to a point where I'm not so worried if I die a whole bunch to an enemy, because I know that's just part of the learning process. And that's something this series has taught me too. Like, if I die against a boss, it's because I'm not quite ready to be able to defeat him yet. And so I might have to go back, like, really closely watch what that boss is doing. And so you end up, like, focusing more on the learning aspect rather than, like, having to be patient. At least that's the way that I approach it. Yeah, these games have taught me how to approach games in a very, this is really cool, in a very different way. Ooh, Visions of Dragon by Crystal. Is there a Crystal Dragon in here? Elden Ring is awesome. You should upgrade your weapons and level up. Look for items for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, exactly what to do first, precisely. And the cool thing is, like, you can do whatever you would like to do, because there's no, like, there's no direction set in stone, so you can kind of explore if you want to. You can go and, like, hunt down bosses. You can focus on upgrading or leveling up. It's really all up to you. Hello. Let me just do one of these real quick. I don't trust these guys. Let me just do that real quick. Okay, you hop. Got it. Not so scary. Okay, a little bit scary. A little bit scary. A little bit scary. A little bit scary. No. Also, I have no ability to do damage to this guy, apparently. I'm just gonna run, guys. I'm gonna run away. I'll come back. I'll come back. They showed you. That was a direct hit, and I did 0 damage to that guy. I was gonna say I have no ability to do range damage, but apparently I just have no ability to do damage to him whatsoever. Elden Ring is all about the fashion. It is. Which is why I currently have a cape on with no pants. That's exactly what it's about. Love your weapon and armor set. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was using an axe, but this weapon most of the time staggers enemies, which knocks them out of being able to do attacks, which I'm a big fan of. That tree looks really interesting. Maybe I'm gonna mark that tree. It might not even be a thing, but it just looks really cool. It's apparently over here somewhere. Oh, that's underground. Ooh. I think that's new. I can see a bridge up there, unless that's the village that we went and explored not too long ago. I'm just gonna keep that there, just for a sec. But Ali, where is Eivor? Eivor's resting today. We're back to Elden Ring today, because, well, I haven't been able to stop thinking about this. Because it's probably my favorite game from, well, quite a while now. And this is firmly solidified its place in my list of favorite games ever, I think, at this point. And we haven't even finished it yet. Is it a bridge too far? I hope not. I hope it's not a bridge too far. We do need that floofy hat today. We need to go and bully an enemy that has a floofy hat and hope that he drops his floofy hat for us. Hey Sport, what's up? Good to see you. And Partucci, I think it is. Thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. Also, I really hope that our goat horse is very okay with walking on poison. Apparently he is. He doesn't mind. This could be a good idea or a bad idea, because it seems very... Oh, it's just a crab. Oh, it's another crab. It seems very blacked out. Sure, let's go this way. I want to find a way up there. Oh, another crab. How do you know when you finish these games? There is a story. Oh, the smithing stone, nice. There is a story, and so, narratively, there is like a definitive endpoint. However, it's really up to you to decide when you think you've found everything you want to and start a new game cycle after that. This is a little bit different to like Souls games or Bloodborne, for instance, that came before, or even Sekiro. Those games were quite linear. So you could explore a little bit in like small areas that the game would set you free in, but it wasn't like this. Yeah, so there was definitely a definitive stopping point for those games. Here, it's a little bit more open-ended, but there will still be a narrative end, for sure. Yeah, kind of when there are no more bosses to defeat. Yeah, exactly. But then you can still go around the world and try and farm specific equipment if you want. Is this that? This is the village you went to. Okay, so Albinorix. We have been here. So this is a village we went and explored last stream, and we defeated a boss up here too. Whereabouts is this actually? It's all under here. This must loop around under there. Like, so go from here to around there. I love that it's hidden, like you don't even know it's here because it's not on the map. Yeah, there are like 80 plus bosses in all. Yeah, there would be a lot. Because you've got your main demigods, which are the big bosses, plus then you've got the small dungeon bosses and like the odd ones that show up around the world as well. So there are quite a few. And we haven't found like even close to what, like half of them yet, because we've just kind of been exploring here and there and seeing what's what. That's about it. So when you have all the fashion you want, yeah, precisely. I think I probably will end up doing that too at the end of our current playthrough. I think I will probably like hold off on starting an NG cycle for a little bit, just until I've gotten all the equipment that I wanted, all of the armor that I've wanted to, and I've been able to upgrade it. So I might need to do a little bit or a lot of farming towards the end of our playthrough. Whether I do that on stream or not, I'm not entirely sure, but That's probably the plan for me. I'm hoping at least today we'll find a floofy hat, though. Exactly, Goober. Ellie only knows explore, no story. Precisely, guys. The exploration in this is part of the story, because you have to kind of explore to find where you're supposed to go. So this is more story related than what we were doing in Valhalla yesterday. Yeah. I'm just using that as my excuse because it makes me feel better. Yeah, we need our floofy hat, Naeem. Floofy hat is the way of the future. Can I? Oh, Village of the Albinorex is there. Huh. Yeah, because we did have a site of grace, but that's going to teleport us underneath. Not over the top here. Got it. I will accept this excuse, because we have to find the other demigods, and how are we supposed to find them if we don't go exploring first? See, that's a pretty good excuse, right? Maybe I even have to... I was going to say defeat this guy first. Side note, apparently, that guy... I forget the actual name, it was like, in the game files, these guys are known as taco monsters or something like that, because Japanese for octopus is taco. So, well, I saw that the other day and I kind of laughed. Yeah, it's something like taco monster, because it's like takoyaki is octopus, right? So that's like octopus balls, that's what that is. Delicious octopus batter balls, they're really good. Well, we aren't monsters. But Taco, what about these guys though? What about these guys? Do these guys count as monsters? Oh, we hadn't had that. We hadn't found that grace before. Cool. Well, I think the rain worked. Oh, it didn't come off for me. Wait, Tacita, was that from you? Was that from you? Hi. Hi. Raid Thrall, hi. Nice to see you, dude. Hold up. Hang on, let me just... I think my Streamlabs is being spicy. Give me one sec. What do you mean only? Tacita, thank you so much, dude. That's really lovely. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Yes, it was, and it's my... No, it's not you. What are you talking about? Your fault. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Were you guys playing Elden Ring as well? How have you been liking it? Tacita, thank you so much for the follow too. I hope you guys had a really good stream today. No raid on my screen? Yeah, sometimes Streamlabs is a little bit weird about it. Hang on. I'm gonna see... Can I do this? Can I force it to show up? Please hold. Please hold. I asked if you'd raid you. Wait, really? Thrall, Tacita, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. It's nice having you guys here. Streamed like 30 hours the last 3 days. I'm very jealous, Tacita. I'm very jealous. I think all up we've played... Ooh, where is it? This one. Like 30 something hours. I've been rationing myself. Okay, there you go. 29 hours, 39 minutes, and... Oh, 35 minutes, sorry. And 43 seconds currently. I've been rationing myself. I've been good. Does one Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do Magic the Gathering. So close. Both card related. Definitely both card related. Breeze, thank you for the follow too, dude. Hang on. Can I do this? If not, I can totally make something work. Twitch is being... Spicy. One moment. I can totally make this work. Hang on. I'm being creative, guys, and hopefully gonna stay safe in the game for a second. You liking Game of Thrones? What I do. I like the sword. Sword's great, plus it staggers our enemies, and I am a very big fan of that. About the same amount of time for both of us. Be back to the grind next week. Work week gonna consume my time. Oh, I feel that. I've been wanting to play this off stream as well, but I've been really, really good. I've saved it for on stream for you guys. Hang on. Can I write here? Please hold, guys. Please hold. We'll be back to Elden Ring in just a moment. I just have to do an important thing first. Please talk amongst yourselves until I have done the thing. You guys are gonna see my terrible handwriting. One moment. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. And hold. Wait, you started as Wretch on your first playthrough? Are you serious? Mema. Exactly. Thank you for the memas, guys. One moment. One moment. Almost done. Almost done. Okay. Oh, hang on. I can do this better. Are you guys doing hold music? Alright. Because Streamlabs is being spicy. Doodaloop! Yay! Doo-doo-doo. I fixed it, guys. I did a scuffed version so that I could make it up to Tacita. I tried, guys. That's the best I got. That's the best I got. How did I do? That version, it did have more heart, true. I could, hang on. No, one moment. I can make it better. I can make it better. I can make it better, guys. That's a really terrible... That's really... Okay, that one was really scuffed. Now it has more heart. Look at that. See? More heart that time. That's it up. Okay. Alright. Got it, guys. Tacita, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that didn't pop up for you, dude. Dogstream? Dogstream? Hang on. Wait. I thought it was R. No, I did it. Oh, I messed it up. No! Hang on. No, I messed it up. I don't know why I wrote R. I think I was thinking raid. No. No. Shy, what? Why must you ruin it? Hang on. No. Wait. Hold up. Okay, hang on. T-F. I totally did it right this time, right? Right. You guys get my messy handwriting this time. Yay! I fixed it. Just forget the other one. Forget the other one, guys. I fixed it. Sorry, Tasta. I messed it up, but then I fixed it. I made good. I forget. You guys are gonna forget that. Just wipe that from your memory, because we're about to go and get some bad guys with our very large sword. Lovely, great job, thank you. I've called Ali out once, heading back to lurk. You did that. Came out of lurk just to call me out. I'm glad you did though. I'm glad I got Tasta's handle right the second time. Second time lucky. You guys know it's Monday and you guys know that I'm terrible with handles anyway. That was really quickly copying. I don't know why I read that as an R. Honestly don't. Anyway. Thank you, Pietro. That's what I like to hear. Wipe up from my memory. Precisely. Wait, if I sub now, can I get one of that posted? One of that? One of that? One of what? The green tea. This one. You guys are great. I hope you have an amazing time slaying off to bed for work in the morning. Tacita, have a really good night tonight, dude. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say hi. Really appreciate it, dude. Have a good night tonight. Have a good rest. Hope work goes really quickly tomorrow. And I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring and you continue enjoying Elden Ring and all that good stuff. I'll catch you soon, dude. Viazu. Or is it Viazu or Viazu? I would say Viazu. Viazu. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes. A handwritten note alert. Sent, though? Sent? It's a long way to send it. Send a note. Enjoy the lurk. Angel, I'll catch you soon. Wait, Viazu, am I getting it right? Viazu. Oh, dude, these are... These guys. These are all beetles. Okay, so I'm assuming none of these are Ash of War beetles, probably. I don't know what these are going to give us, though. It's a noticeable improvement over normal raids. I did my best, guys. It was the scuffed raid. I did my best. The scuffed raid alert. Oh, okay, I got it. Nice. Wait, you're one of the first? Viazu, really? I remember where we are. We're on the Turtle Island. Which means over here... I think this is right. Oh no, this isn't the Turtle Island. I thought this was Turtle Island. This is different island. Ooh. Ooh, hello. What? Ah. Where'd he go though? That was an Ash of War beetle too, man. Lack of Turtle Island. That was not even a real beetle, dude. Not even a real beetle. Mark! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Magic. Magic, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back for 5 months. I have hair that's stray on my face. There we go. I fixed it. Totally fixed it. Mark, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. In Ali's defense, Ali did mean Tia. Oh, Ali meant Tia, the raider. That's definitely what I meant. It's definitely what I meant. Let's go with that name. I feel so bad though. I had that all planned out properly. And at the last moment, I think my brain was like, okay, you finished the handle, go to now writing raid. And I did that and then I messed it up. So close to being perfect, guys. So close. Such a good game, right? Have you been playing a whole bunch of it? It's Drake, right? Drake? I forget how I've said your handle in the past. But I think I'm going to stick with Drake, because Drake, it looks about right. It does look about right. Have we actually been up here before? I was hoping this was the area that had that big, like, cart chariot in it. But it isn't that area. Okay, so that's death. We don't go that way. We don't go towards death. It's probably a good idea. Have we actually been up there towards those big old towers? Looks like we have. Oh hey, Sorcerer's Isle. That's where I thought I was before. That's Sorcerer's Isle. That's the Turtle Island. So if we go up this way, we should actually find the chariot because that is the overpass I think that they would always go under. I am not jumping. Jumping is a bad idea. I want to try and keep my souls, man. Oh, did we do this over jail? Looks like it still might be active. Oh, I think this one was the big giant, yeah? Alright, hang on. What are our... We have 1,500 runes. I think we can probably get away with this. Maybe. Yeah, the Magic Turtle Island. It was the Sorcerer's Island, but it was filled with turtles. And by filled with, I mean there were like 3 turtles. I thought it was this one. Oh, great. I'm gonna try and stay underneath this dude. We're doing about... Turns out this guy one-shots it still. We do about 170 damage per hit here. So... yeah, don't know whether this is gonna work out for us. And big rip. I'm gonna try this though. We gotta get this. That was straight up a one-shot though. Wait, wallaby? Were they little wallabies? Like those little rabbit, like jumpy rabbit dudes? Death counter 0. Thank you, Pedro. Appreciate it. Just solid 0 deaths so far. Just a slight hiccup, that's all. Also, these Everjail guards are really weird. Little whammy boys, got an eye at the end. Look at them. Look at them blinking away. Oh, what a nice little Everjail guard. Hey Matt, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Shane Star, how's it going too? Hi! Haven't said hi today. Mike, what's up too? That emote is so cute though. Wait, which one? Which emote? Which one? Oh, I can't see the emote that you meant. It is a mystery emote. I keep getting distracted in this game by everything. Yeah, story of my life, dude. Story of my life. I keep finding cool just things happening in the world, and is he gonna do that twirly attack like he did before? Oh boy. Oh boy. He an angry boy. What if... Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What if I do... Not that one. I was gonna do this. What if I do this just for a sec? And raise everything. That does basically nothing. And his attacks do everything. This is me in Elden Ring. Nothing but rolls. Hey, that is a legitimate strategy, my friend. Nothing but rolls is legit strategy. My god, what I would give for some intelligence right about now. You guys didn't hear that right. You guys did not hear that. Don't need faith, just need intelligence right now. Oh, okay, backstab him. Can't backstab apparently. Oh, I should have gone to the other end. Oh, great, endurance isn't great. Don't stamp on me either. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. You guys heard nothing. You guys heard nothing. Allie the kneecap slasher. I mean, I was doing... How does that sound like I'm some sort of like person who's on the run from the law? I just have a large... I have a large sword with swords. Like, it's made out of swords. The sword is made out of swords, guys. I can only do that. I can only attack the kneecaps or the ankles. I can attack ankles. Dead. It was close though. It wasn't far off. I may have starved myself of stamina, so endurance is something we do need to level up. So hang on. Wait, you're retired? No more clipping? Why is there a blank face there? Why does that make me think that you're not retired and you're not done with clipping yet? Why do I get the feeling that you are telling me lies, Naeem, or mistruths? Dark Souls, the saga of the ankle biter. That's me. I'm about small enough for that. That's trying to stop me. That's not how you deal with just people who are smaller than you. It's not nice. You don't just stamp on them just because you can. It's really uncalled for. Well, that was good. That was less good. But the other part where I rolled was great. Made me look like I knew what I was doing. Wally, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Also, happy to admit to you guys that I almost spilled this everywhere. Creepy web. Yeah, but those guys are protecting us from the Everjail bosses, so that's kind of great. It's only an onyx pillar? Is that actually what they're called? These guys most of the time don't attack us, but we found a couple that did want to start something with us, and I didn't appreciate it. I just had to run straight past them. Don't spill the tea, Allie. I don't think I want to spill the tea. The tea is supposed to give me energy. So I need to ingest tea. Not spill tea. Tea has to be ingested. Walk away for 1 minute and a giant knight appears. It's pretty much Souls games to a T. So you can't take your eyes off the game for even a second. Because that's just how this game works. How did we not get hit by that? What? What? Don't stamp people. Stop that. Stop it. That's like 5 stabs in a row, man. It's too many. Stop that. Stamping at us. Shouting at us. That is uncalled for. Oh hey, I didn't do the this. Oh dear. I didn't do the that. I need to do the that. More of the that, guys. No, stop looking at the stamps. Get out of it. This guy, man. Not even appreciating the fact that I am like a tenth of his size. And I'm still doing damage. He should respect us. He is not respecting us. Lucky I'm keeping count of the deaths. Thanks, Petra. Appreciate it. What I would give for a ranged attack right about now. I do not have said ranged attack. Maybe I should try the axe again. Pietro, I'll see you later. It's getting late. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for getting good rest, my friend. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you a little bit later this week. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I had to start late today, but I'll catch you soon. Exactly. Showing very little respect for his size. Exactly. Basically no respect whatsoever. Wait, she's only sleeping? Wait, who's sleeping? I'm sleeping? Me? And I was this morning. I had a really hard time getting up this morning. Let me tell you. I wanted to keep resting this morning, but I was like, no. We got some Elden Ring to play. We got some games to play. We got hang. That was mean. We got hang out. We got to defeat Balls the Carrion Knight. Even though he is very disrespectful. We have to put him in his place, clearly. Because no one else will. Oh, that was so mean. That's very uncalled for, Balls. Look at the size of his sword, man. Could you imagine if he dropped his sword? Like that was the drop for this fight. We got his sword and it was legitimately that size. I would love a strength sword that was that big. Can we have that, please? Oh, stood on a spin. Hey, Solo. Thank you for the 4 months. Good to see.
Ali wave, Ali love, Ali love.
Hi. Nice to see you, dude. Just take his sword when you kill him. I want to, though. There have been so many cases where I've just been like, okay, we've defeated that guy. I'm just gonna take his weapon, or I'm just gonna take his fluffy hat, and the game's just been like, you can see it, but no. Not this time. But I can't really complain because we got lucky with our cool cape. We stole this off a guy. So I'm kind of alright with that. Wait, the sword can drop, actually, from this night? Is it usually that bosses have guaranteed drops because you can't go back and face them? Only look, no touch, yeah, precisely. Hey B, what's up? Can hardly tackle the normal enemies? Oh yeah, there's definitely a, oh, that's much better, actually. Because this is leveled up. Yeah, this is much better. Stop that! How many times? How many times, man? Stop it. Yeah, there is definitely a point early on in the game where enemies will do that to you. They will just destroy you every step of the way. But trust me, it does get easier as you level up. Naeem, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Deathless, because that's our run of this game so far. We have had a Deathless run so far. As demonstrated. Exhibit A. Naeem, thank you so much, dude. Wait, not trolling is called the Troll Knight sword? Actually? Is it guaranteed or is it not though? I wonder if it is guaranteed. We got the sword from Darrowil. We got his really cool dex sword. That was really sweet. But yeah, I don't know whether that was guaranteed or not. I assumed it was.
Ali,
hey,
Ali, hi, Ali, hi, Ali, hi, Ali, hi, Ali, hi.
Hi. Hi, AIY. Thank you for the 23 months, dude. See? If the character was dead, how's he walking now? Precisely. That's my thoughts exactly. Clearly, this is a character who is not dead. So our Deathless run is still very much intact. I love that attack so much, but that second swing doesn't actually do any damage. So I just have to do single swings here. and stay underneath them. The only downside is I don't think this this axe attack is going to be getting rid of any of this guy's poise. So it's not going to knock him over. It's not going to knock him over like we had last time. Although he did just stun himself for a second by getting to the edge of the Everjail. Oh, really, Anne? Also, no spoilers. No spoilers. I would very much like for him to stop attacking us.
Electrical fire has knocked out my voice recognition.
Treason!
Many Wurlitzers are missing from my database. Abandoned shop. This is not a
Abandoned
daffodil.
shop?
Repeat, this is not a daffodil.
I'm so confused. Treason, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 49 months. Good to see you. I'm gonna probably heal here. That would be the smart thing to do. Is the gaming volume okay for you guys too? I just want to make sure it's alright. I think I had this set at what it was set at the other day, but I just want to make sure I didn't set the volume incorrectly. Oh, it's fine? Okay, it's good. Nice. Oh, it's a Red Dwarf quote. You know, I haven't seen much Red Dwarf. And that is a major fault on my part because it's supposed to be really good. Sorry, Ali, what did you say? Not sure if serious, Captain Famous. Nice to see you, dude. Tell like Texas Beach was having a meltdown. I mean, it may have. It's apparently not a daffodil though, so at least we know that much. It's a really good show. Yeah, I've heard that. I remember like the couple of episodes that I saw, I liked, but I honestly haven't seen that many of it, so I don't really know it too well. Aww, Day, what's up? Hope you're having a nice start to the week, dude. A nice end to your weekend. One of those two. Whoop. Guess you're not greedy. That would be me. I can't believe there are people doing like SL1 runs already in this game. Jeez. I don't think I could ever do that. Judging on just how much I risk getting damaged by enemies like this. It's okay, I'm gonna get your ankles though. You're gonna get my everything though. So you're gonna do that. I think he switches around. Yep, thought so. You do it there? Can't even see. Where are you? There you are. So you're gonna try and stomp us? Not quite. So we can get away with like 2 hits. What? He's being so aggressive all of a sudden. So aggressive. Oh, that's in front of him. That's bad. Apparently his arms are not a weak point. But his calf muscles certainly are. Oh, that was close. How did I bounce off him? Jeez. Oh, that was bad. I was just under half health too. You're determined enough to pull it off, Ellie. I would say I am stubborn enough to pull it off, yes. He skipped legs, Dave. If only we did more damage to him, though. That would be great. I love how the boss AI responds to how you're fighting it. I know, right? They're too smart for their own good. Way too smart. I want them to be less smart. And to not attack me, just attack the edge of the Everjail. That would be great. And a large squish. We really have to go and farm those smithing shards because our axe currently is still only a +2. At level 40 we have a +2 axe. Raz! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jaw. Jaw, please enjoy those emotes, my friend. Raz, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Why must you do this? Large giant. It's being all stumpy again. Don't appreciate it. Less stumps would be great. What? If he would just knock himself over for a sec, I would very much appreciate it. Oh, I missed the third. not miss that though. Attack the butt. I can't even reach the butt though, that's the problem. Can't reach the butt. Can only currently reach the ankles and the calf muscles. That's what I got going for me, guys. I got ankles, I got calf muscles. That's it. Yeah, the butt's too tall. Butt is way too tall. Can't reach the butt. That's our normal strategy here. We're just gonna have to make some slight adjustments. Pull his toes though. That's so mean though. That's not fair to this poor guy. If we try and attack his toes, man. Like, there are just some things you don't do. You just don't attack a guy's toes. We gotta keep the fighting above board here. Above board only, guys. This or Sekiro, if I had to choose. This. I love Sekiro, don't get me wrong. Brilliant game. But if I could only choose one, and the other one had to be wiped from existence, this one. This one. Yeah, exactly, no toes. Gotta play fair, precisely. It's like, gotta keep it, like I said, above board, guys. There's just some things you don't do. You don't cross that line. Sure, how's it going, dude? Red, what's up, too? Nice to see you. Hi, Deck. Hi. What? Aw, Ronan. I hope you're still feeling okay, dude. I've heard that they are not at all pleasant. So I hope it gets sorted out super quick, my friend. Allie, no more dying, please. What are you talking about? We haven't died once. No dying. 0. Also, let's go get that smithing stone. I think you guys mentioned something about Agheel Lake at some point, so we might go see if we can find some base smithing stones around here. Hey, Daniel, what's up? What's going on? You know, just not at all dying in this game, not even once, because this is a deathless run. 0 deaths, all success stories, no deaths. That's what's going on today. Also, we still don't have pants. No pants. Yeah, death count is still 0, man. Yeah, exactly. Deathless still. We're gonna go find ourselves some smithing shards so we can level up this axe vitally. Because I have the higher quality ones, I just don't have the starting ones. No death, no pants, we Gucci. We are. Maybe, like, the lack of pants directly correlates with the lack of death? So maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's why we've been so successful in avoiding death in this game so far. It's because we've also avoided pants. And so lack of pants means lack of death. Oh. Is that it? Is that cave? Animositus, are you saying that there's no direct correlation between the lack of pants and lack of death? I don't know, like it's a pretty strong correlation so far. No deaths, no pants. I think that's kind of just how this works. How have I never seen this before? Why do so many people go no pants? For us, it is... Hello. Hello, new area. For us, it is purely a necessity because of the fact that I don't have the endurance to be able to... Oh, hey! Never mind, I can wear pants again. I was gonna say, I don't have the ability to wear pants and also wield our weapon. We can now because I switched weapon back to the lighter one. So, I mean, we can't... Oh, hey, it's got a slash through it. That must mean it's, like, underground. That has a slash through it too? Oh, maybe it means we can't teleport out of here. That would make more sense. We do get some pants now that we have a lighter weapon, yeah. Either that or we switch back to this weapon. What? Oh, we don't have the strength stat for this. I thought we did. Never mind. I can wear pants again, guys. Alright, let's wear pants again if we have to. Alright. Godric Soldier Greaves. And Godric Soldier Helm. I guess we can do that. So the pantless was a choice. Kind of. Towards the end there, yes, the lack of pants was a choice. To start with, it was purely functional. Yeah. Purely functional. Is it really death if you don't stay dead? I don't think so. Pretty sure we're still plenty alive, as demonstrated by, well, our current movement. So therefore we should be completely fine. And we are still maintaining our deathless run. Right, guys? Animositus, what's up? Thank you for the follow. And Bob, welcome too. This dude right here wants to ruin my day with a giant pickaxe. I'm not having any of it. Actually, well, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I'm not having any of that. Thank you. It's gone in for a second hit, man. Really? I don't even know where this is going to take us. It's kind of exciting. I should have backstabbed this guy and I didn't. I'm really hoping that we'll be able to... Oh, we got his... I stole his pickaxe. Now who's the one wielding the pickaxe? Well, I mean, we could be, but we're not. I really hope that we'll be able to find some smithing shards here. Exactly. Purely functional pantlessness. Precisely. It was a necessity. It was either we ditch the pants... Smithing stone! That's exactly what we need! More of that! It was either we ditch the pants so we can roll, or we have to deal with this slow rolling. And if we slow roll, it's basically a death sentence in this game, so I ditched the pants. Opic? Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Oh, there are rats down here? It is a Souls game and everything but name. Just think of it as like open world Souls. Yeah, it's open world Souls. It's really good. Oh hey, there's a guy down here. Careful. Don't you pickaxe me. I'm warning you. He didn't heed my warnings. I'm just gonna tank that damage. We're totally fine. I think we might have enough smithing stone to level up again, but I'm just gonna maybe finish going through here. Why you clipped that? That's gonna be an out of context clip, isn't it? Can you guys like dictate exactly what that says? Look at his fluffy. He has a fluffy hat. Where's our fluffy hat? That was like the Nameless King's hat. That was great, man. Yeah, can you tell me exactly what that clip says? Usually pantless by necessity as well. Yeah, I feel that if this game has taught me anything, it's that, yeah, I totally understand that. Ooh, secret. I went through this before. Look at this. Look at this. I got pajama pants on, see? See? Pajama pants. We all good. We all good. These are even, look, Lion King pajama pants, see? There's Nala. That's also Nala. There's Pumbaa, I think you can just see. And Simba is up the top here. See? Not totally out of context. Why just the laughy face? Not filming with confidence. Yeah, Rorik, they're pretty great. These are not my only Lion King pajama pants, by the way. This is like... This was my childhood dream to just like have just Lion King fashion, and now I'm making that dream a reality. So, yeah, Pajama Place in Australia, I think it was about a year ago or a year or two ago, had a line of Lion King pajamas, and I bought almost all of the entire line. Because I loved the Lion King when I was a kid. And yeah, I had this Lion King shirt with Simba on it when I was about 5 years old. Actually, no, probably about 6 years old. I wore that shirt to death. And I think I still have it somewhere. Not even joking, I think it is legitimately still at my mom's place somewhere. Live your best life, Ellie. I am living my best life, my best Lion King pajama life. So yeah, I got, ooh, a glintstone scrap, I got that. I think I got 2, like, full-length pajama pants, so that are Lion King themed. And I think I got, like, 2 sets of shorts that were Lion King themed. So I'm set, man. I'm set for winter, I'm set for summer. I'm gonna be very sad when those pajama pants wear out, though. Oh, Red Hood, I'll see you later if you're heading out, dude. Catch you later, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you soon. Don't you even think about it. Thank you. Don't mind me. That's exactly what it says. Is it seriously just clipped to say, like, the lack of pants was purely functional? Is that really what it says? My gosh, man. People are gonna come by here, they're gonna see that clip without knowing the stream or the context, and they're just gonna shake their heads. Or be very confused. Or just leave. Probably just leave. Probably just leave. That's pretty much what it says. Hey Elect, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day thus far. You too, dude. I'm having a really good day, although chat is already, well, clipping me out of context. I swear what I said was innocent. I swear it was. Chat doesn't want anyone else believing that. They're setting me up, man. You guys are setting me up. Classic chat move. I knew it. I knew it, guys. Classic chat move. Oh, open. Why does that kind of look like a boss in there? Ooh. Hello. Oh, hey, I can't go back now. Large troll friends, please don't be really tough. I'm getting used to being stomped today. I'm really getting used to being stomped today. He's not so bad. This guy might one-shot us though. So I gotta be real careful. I only take blame of clipping it. I mean, to be fair, you just put together a very innocent clip. It's really the clip's fault that it was out of context. That's really, I think, what we're getting at here. I'd like to attack your ankles, please. Would you like to give me... Oh, no, don't do that. Would you like to give me a lot of souls, please and thank you? Why does this guy remind me of a non-electric version of, oh, was it Paul? I want to say his name is. From Bloodborne. Like, his head reminds me very much, I think it was Paul? The electric dude in that lower town area. If you guys remember that. Maybe Paul? Maybe I'm making that up. Do you guys remember his name? You know the one I'm talking about though, yeah? I hope. Yeah, Dark Beast Paul. I was right. I'm surprised I got that actually. It's been a long time since I have faced him. That's unfortunate. It's been a long time since I've faced him. Yeah, Dark Beast Paul. His face reminds me very much of Dark Beast Paul. I'm hoping you guys see that. Trolls are slaying today, yeah. It's the second time we've been... Oh, is this down the bottom or is this up the top? Oh, it's up the top still? Okay, we're gonna have to make our way down. Back down to... that boss fight. Of course, all of the lifts are gonna be back down in the lower area. Oh no. So we gotta send these back up again so these guys... Can you go back down? Go back down, please. Don't cause us a problem if we have to go back down there. 0 death run though. Nice, not death. Exactly, not death, guys. Not at all death today. Not even close. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Okay, we sent the lift back up. I thought we were down another level. Maybe not. Traverse the mist. Why do our runes have to be right below his butt? It's how things have to be, right? Don't squish me, please. I said don't squish me. It's a simple request. Simple request, friend. Don't squish. 0 squish, please. Don't squish. It's not what I wanted. Are you just gonna keep doing that? Have I... Stop that. He was gonna be stuck like that unless I moved. I'm almost certain. Almost tries to one-shot me again. Incredibly uncalled for. Stop, yeah, stomp. He didn't want to stop stomping at all. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Enough with the stomps, man. We never told not to stomp your small friends. I am a small friend. You are nothing but stomping me. Oh no. Is he gonna do that again? For a swipe? Alright, there we go. Oh, he followed it up with it. Never mind. You like attacking the butt though. That's because it's the only place I can reach though. You can't blame me when I can't reach anywhere else. My height is stopping me. Barely even reach his calf muscles. Give me a break, guys. Oh, one more hit. Stop that. One more hit, come on, man. And then you're down. Let me just get that one more hit in. Thank you. Goodbye. Ooh, a raw medallion. Does that mean I can raw now? GG, thank you. Oh, I can go back to the top of this dungeon now. Nice. Let me just check this out just for a sec. Arcade. Hey Ali, so I've made the decision to never date a banker again. They lose interest in our relationship quickly, and then I'll be left alone. It's terrible, I love it. Thank you for the bits, dude. I'm doing really well. We just took out our first mini boss for the day, and I think we have enough in the way of smithing shards to level up now. Finally, after like 30 hours, I can maybe get our axe past +2. I've been waiting to get these shards for so long. I think it boosts dragon stuff. Okay, let's have a look. Equipment. I think it was... Actually, you know what? I'll go through here. I think it's going to be down here somewhere. Where is Talisman? Crafting. Bolstering. Key items. Is it not a key item? Whereabouts is it? Maybe in here? Talismans. There we go. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so it does enhance dragon abilities by the sounds of things, which we still aren't faithful enough to use, but, you know, maybe eventually. So Axe +3, I think this is going to be the next evolution of Axe, guys, yeah. Once we get to the entrance of this cave, we should be able to access the blacksmith area, so that kind of like separate area off the map. And hopefully, we should not only have the materials, but also the runes to be able to level everything up. And by everything, I mean just our axe. Level the axe up. That's what I'm after. A leveled up axe. Maybe even to +5 if we're really, really lucky. That's not the way. That's not the way. Oh, is that a shiny though? Don't mind if I do. Why is there a shiny here? Royal Remains Helm. Do I want that? That actually does look really cool. Do I want this? Is that gonna curse us? Don't answer that. Is that gonna curse us though? That's kind of what I'm worried about here. Even without trying Ali makes axe puns. Oh, is it because I said access? I think I said something like that.
Well, where have you been hiding?
Under the foot of a giant.
I took you for dead.
I was.
No matter, it's all the same.
Yeah, we got pants now,
Arms,
guys.
then.
For the last time, I don't want you trying to hammer my arms on an anvil, dude. Strength and armament. Yes. 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 Our work here is done. It's now, I think, a +7. Alright, guys, we're just like, we're committing to this axe now, clearly. Committing to this. How far are you now? About 30 hours. And we haven't really made much progress. We've just been exploring a whole bunch. Also, hi, Potter. Hi. Yeah, +7 axe boy. Now we're actually going to do some proper damage to the... Let's go back to the giant. Let's go back to the giant. Let's go back to the giant. Let's get the giant. I'm gonna teach that giant a lesson. Tried to stomp us before, I'm gonna stomp him right back with my axe. If I can remember where he was. I think he was... No, he wasn't down there. Was he up? No, he wasn't up there. I think that's the Everjail. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is the Everjail. Alright. Revenge's shack. I'm about to get some excellent revenge. Yes, teach him a lesson. Shingen, I think I will. I think I will. King, how's it going? Nice to see you. Revenge. I'm gonna get all the revenge, guys. That's the first time I've noticed that Everjails are actually marked on the map. Hang on, I should, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna do this. It's that way. This giant is going down. I'm gonna laugh so much if he still stomps us into oblivion. He will still one-shot us, that's the only thing that I'm worried about. But at least we should be doing a decent amount of damage to him now. Whereas beforehand, we were doing about like this much per hit. Especially if you make them accidentally. I make accidental axe puns all the time. Oh, hang on, can we level up yet? No. That guy... Oh wait, no, that guy would have given us a fair number of runes, but we just spent them leveling our axe up. So, runes well spent. Runes very well spent. Alright, we're back over here. Let's get rid of the mark, and let's go teach this guy a lesson, shall we? Yeah, this giant is going down. He is indeed. Why, hello. Do you remember me? No, we still don't do that much to him. I was expecting to do like more than double the damage. Turns out we don't do more than double the damage. Plus 7 does more damage, just not a remarkable amount of damage. 175, I'll still take it though. Well, I don't think we're going to be teaching him a lesson, but I will take the extra damage at the very least. Don't stop me, dude. Don't stop me now. Don't do that. Don't do it. Okay, it is defense, he didn't stop me. He did do that to us though. What? Don't stop me. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen him actually jump like that before. That was different. Probably shouldn't have attacked him 3 times in a row. That still worked though. No, that's a stop. I attacked for too many hits in a row. Too many hits in a row. Oh, he hit the wall. He hit the wall. He hit the wall. And I hit his knee, and he hit my everything. Please don't get me with it. So close. So close. Couldn't do the magic, dude. I was cheating. Got him close though. This is one of those bosses that's either super weak to magic or just one of those hit me 9999 times. This guy is super weak to magic. I saw Pete Premier 2 take out this guy like a couple streams ago, I think. And he was destroying him with ranged attacks. I think he's got like a weird, I don't know what it's called because I haven't done a magic build in this yet, but it's a sorcery that like flings 3 giant rocks at a distance that kind of like track their targets. He was doing that and I think he took this guy down like 4 hits. Yeah, like the rock fling. Slightly better than our rock fling. Have you guys seen this? Hang on. Oh, this is our rock fling. If I can just do one of these just for a moment. Who needs a cool sorcery rock fling when you got this? I don't need rocks that track anything. I just got rocks, man. I just got rocks. Wall of Ice, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Anyway, that's my rock fling. I don't need any fancy intelligence. I just got a bunch of rocks in my pocket, like pocket sand, pocket rocks. I got pocket rocks, that's all I need. I didn't even go get my souls. I should have done that. That guy's just got pocket stomps. Consistently pocket stomps. Stone flakes. Yeah, I don't need no magic. I need to be smart. I got strength and I got a pocket full of rocks, guys. I don't need my, like, 60 intelligence. I come out of luck and I hear having a fling with— I'm not having a fling with a rock, I'm just flinging a bunch of rocks. That's all I'm doing, I'm just flinging rocks down. It's all I got, Chai, give me a break. It's my secret technique. Oh, speaking of rock fling, today's Monday, which means more Attack on Titan. Plus it's Monday, pretty excited for it. I forgot all about that because it doesn't even feel like it's Monday. Maybe I should just keep this guy close to the wall so that he keeps hitting himself into it and staggering himself, at least just momentarily. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. Who needs intelligence when you have the axe? Precisely. Although a ranged attack would be really nice, but maybe this guy is weak to the rock fling. I just had a really good idea. Let's just throw rocks at this guy. Is it Wrangle? Wrangle, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. I can't throw the axe. I can't throw it. I'm not about to throw away my axe. I just leveled this up to +7. This is a great axe. Kidding me? It's a good axe. This guy is never gonna suspect the rocks, though. No one suspects the rocks. The bestial sling. It has such a cool name to it. It's just a pocket full of rocks. Pocket rocks. Yeah, pocket rocks, man. Alright, you ready for pocket rocks? Pocket rocks. Pocket rocks. Pocket rocks. Pocket rocks. It's doing so much more damage than it has any right to do. No, really? Pocket rocks. Yes, go pocket rocks. I wasn't even two-handing the axe. Pocket rocks. I can't believe that worked. I stunned him with the rocks. He was so stunned. He didn't know what hit him. He was so impressed. He was just so stunned. Yeah, we stunned him with the pocket rocks. It's great. I think he does a third. Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. I cannot believe that worked, dude. I seriously cannot believe that worked. I am never saying a bad word about pocket rocks again, okay? How would you guys feel about leveling up our pocket rocks today? Some more pocket rocks. More pocket rocks today, guys. More pocket rocks. Come on, a couple more hits. Yeah, I think we might have him here. I cannot believe that worked. The Great Blade Phalanx. Okay, so we got the sword sorcery that he was using. I am never going to say a bad word about pocket rocks again. GG Ali, thank you, thank you. It was all the pocket rocks though, that wasn't me. Pocket rocks. Please tell me we can level up pocket rocks. Can't you backstab him while stunned? I think I need to be at the front of him. I think that was one of the cases where like the enemy falls forward and you can do like a visceral attack or a critical attack to the their like head or their face or torso, whatever it might be. Couldn't do it to his legs or his butt, unfortunately. When you doubt pocket rocks. I will never doubt pocket rocks again. I love pocket rocks. Pocket rocks? That's the way of the future, guys. Do we have enough to level up now, actually? Probably not still. 6,000, we need 9,000, so he gave us a fair few. I'm so worried that we're going to lose them before we have a chance to level up though, so we need to find a good farming point that's not too dangerous but gives us enough runes. We could go to Caelid, but Caelid is kind of dangerous. Let's go to Caelid. Let's go to Caelid. I think it was it Dragon Barrow? Caelid Ruins, Rotview Balcony. I think the Caelid Ruins. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe here we can always fast travel out. Are those the dogs? I don't think this is where the big scary dogs are. I mean, I know that Caelid is where the big scary dogs are, but I don't think the specific area is. There was a site of grace, a bonfire, in an area that was... this is the wrong one. In an area that was relatively safe off a road. Maybe it was Dragon Barrow. It was... Yeah, I think it might be, actually. We're gonna have to see, though. Caelid is kind of dangerous. Yeah, let's go there. That's the fastest way to level up, though. For us to get 3,000 runes, it's gonna take us a... It's also not where I want it to be. It's gonna take us a bit to get those runes otherwise. I don't know whether this is a good idea. There was a site of grace right where I wanted to be, though. That's the thing. Oh, pretty archery. Level 63. Caelid has an amazing level grinding spot. It's perfect. Yeah, I think the one that I've seen people using is where there's that that big sort of spawn of thralls. And so people just kind of cruise through those thralls, then they reset at a site of grace and they do it again. I get the feeling at this point the thralls would probably overpower us because we're only like level 40. So it might be a little bit dangerous. I just can't remember where the cool area was. Robbie balcony, maybe? I don't think it was here. Allie, Danger Flanagan. It's my middle name, Danger. You guys know it. Need to do PvP to get the best farm. PvP is also quite dangerous. Oh, I hate those birds so much. They're terrifying. Those things are absolutely terrifying. I don't like it here. Maybe it was actually down here. I had it in my head to be like a northerly location, but maybe it was down here on this path. No danger is too great for the rocks, Ellie. I need to level up those rocks. They're great. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Because this is relatively safe.
This part of Allie's stream is brought to you by Pocket Rocks. When in doubt with giant enemies, use Pocket Rock. It brings them down. Allie Bop.
I love Pocket Rocks. Pocket Rocks are great. That's my my testimonial for Pocket Rocks. Pocket Rocks, they're great. Can't go wrong. Good Pocket Rocks. Thank you so much for the bits, Raz. And Christoval? Is it Christoval? Or Christoval? Or Chris? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Pocket Rocks stream. What if I Pocket Rocks this guy? Pocket Rocks. I can't get Pocket Rocks. I can't get him with Pocket Rocks. It's too far away. What if I just do this, though? I forget if I can backstab this guy. Okay, he's gonna see us. There's one dude opposite him, which attacks like a bug, though. And so he attacks real quick. Real heckin' quick. 175? It's not bad. It's not great, though. This bug boy, right here, attacks real fast. Don't believe us, ask the enemies. Oh wait, you can't. Because of Pocket Rocks, exactly. See, look at that dude. Look at him. Look at him. 175, I don't think is really gonna cut it. Hey Jill, what's up? Nice to see you. Wait, were you streaming today? Are we playing more Elden Ring? I know you're streaming yesterday. I don't know whether you're streaming today, though. If you were, I hope you had a really good stream. Nice to see you. Hey, Bat, what's up? And Butcher, welcome too. Hey, Chai, thanks for doing the shout out, dude. How's Elden Ring been treating you, Jill? We are at, I think, level 40. We just realized that pocket rocks are the greatest thing ever. And I was making fun of pocket... This is pocket rocks, by the way. Pocket rocks. There are pocket rocks. I was making fun of the pocket rocks, and then the pocket rocks stunned a giant enemy. And I ate my words. Yum, 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 delicious words. I will never say a bad thing about pocket rocks again. Oh, watching it destroy Elden Ring in the best way possible. Jill and I bonded the other day when we both discovered our love for Noragami. Because Noragami is legitimately the best and more people need to know about Noragami. And also Levi, because Levi's kind of the best. I'm also very excited for Attack on Titan tonight. I haven't watched a new episode. And I need more Attack on Titan in my life. I did eat my words. Haven't eaten the elk though, but I did eat my words, yeah. I think it's getting a little bit... Should I upset those birds this time, or are they still going to destroy me? It's tempting. I really want to find out. I really want to find out if I can attack those birds and live to tell the tale. I know it was a really bad idea when we last did it, I think like 15 levels ago, but maybe now we'll be okay. Levi is best. Best boy Levi. He's best. It's my favorite. Yeah, Noragami, the anime. Also the manga, but I need to read more of the manga. Yeah, I've seen all of the anime, but I've only read a couple of books of the manga. This could be a really bad idea. A really terrible idea. No, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. We did basically nothing to him. Is he coming after us? I can still hear him. He was coming after us. Guys, bad news. I became bird chow. It's okay, that's why we ran away, so that we could get our souls back. Pocket rocks. Oh, never mind. Yeah, those pocket rocks I don't think would do anything to the bird. As much as I love the pocket rocks now, I think I'm being realistic when I say that, yeah, I think the bird still got us. I upset the nightmare bird. Yeah, I thought we'd be able to do more damage to him at this point, but apparently, that was just a complete lie. I was too confident of my abilities. The hubris was too great. And, well, that's what happens. Death count pants. We do have pants now, though. I feel a little bit better about this because of our pants situation. We've gone from no pants to pants, and so I think we're moving up in the world. Speaking of pants, what are those other pants like? Oh, they're not as good. What about gauntlets? Ooh, better gauntlets. Still medium load, which is good. I kind of want to wear that as long as it's not going to get stuck in our face. Helm graced with gold human bones. Just what I always wanted. Worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Slowly replenishes hit points when hit points are reduced. Nice. It said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King. The Lord of the Lost and Desperate, who was known as Ensha. Alright. Oh god, that's terrifying. That is straight up terrifying. Well, this is us now, guys. This is us now. Hey, Grant, what's up? Chat, what should we get Allie for her birthday? Piano or pocket rocks? I'm leaning towards pocket rocks. I mean, I feel like pocket rocks is the obvious choice here. I feel like pocket rocks is probably the way that we should all be leaning currently. Because, well, pocket rocks are actually kind of the best. How's Elden Ring? Gone pretty well. We've learnt about pocket rocks, and I was just trying to find a nice, safe place to farm some enemies to level up a little bit. But as much as I would like to farm enemies in Caelid, I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's probably a really bad idea, actually. I just don't know where is a good place to farm. You know what? I do know where a good place to farm is. It's out here. Because there's a giant that we should be able to do a decent amount of damage to, and I think it gives us like over 1,000 souls now. I love Caelid. Yeah, right, it's so creepy. Absolutely love it. I think for me, Caelid reminds me so much of Bloodborne, which I'm pretty sure is intentional. And Bloodborne monster design has always been kind of amazing. So yeah, it's super creepy and just really, really unsettling. Don't mind me. Just wanna get your ankles, as you do. I just need to get that one other guy underneath you first. We are doing so little to this dude still. Even with a +7, man. I think we just need to level up everything. Now we have to decide though, are we going to level up strength, are we going to level up endurance? Or am I going to start leaning into faith a little bit more heavily? 1200 is what this guy gives us. Okay, this is the best place for us to farm so far. That's what happens when you say bad idea and let's go in the same sentence. Usually I like the idea of going someplace that's a really bad idea to go, but maybe on that occasion I shouldn't have gone to Caelid. Raz, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Grant as well. Grant, enjoy the emotes, use them wisely. Oh, I hope we can get this guy again. Raz, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let me just roll away from you. Just for a second. Yeah, right, it reminds you of Bloodborne as well? Yeah. I feel like that was a pretty intentional choice. I just find that like the birds are super creepy and the dogs are super creepy. I think the birds are the worst so far though. The dogs I can kind of deal with because they're like giant uneven raptor dogs because they kind of just walk on their hind legs. The birds are just straight up terrifying though. Maybe heal one more time. I think we should have enough left of this dude. Okay, so you feel the same way that I do about the birds with dogs. The dogs are the creepiest. The birds over here are just terrifying. Plus, I think, like, I find them the creepiest because they're so much faster than I expect them to be, too. Ooh, can I get you real quick? Thank you. And that should hopefully be enough. Doesn't want to give us anything. Okay, never mind. Oh, it was a YouTube link. Marky, sorry, dude. Any external links are purged by Spicy Moobot. Those birds are the bane of my existence for a while. Yeah, they're still the bane of my existence. We need 99. You know what? I can probably make this up. I think we have the rune items for that. Maybe. Yes. Yes, we do. We'll need to use one more of those, but yes. I believe I can make that work. The mighty pocket rocks. You want me to upgrade the pocket rocks? Alright, rest at the site of grace. Donkey, it's a chill game though. It's a really chill game, right? I don't know, man, just this type of game is really relaxing for me. I don't know why that is, but it's always been kind of just really relaxing. Alright, we got an important decision to make here. We got a couple choices. We can lean into that greatsword that we still can't level up because you don't have the level up parts for it yet. We can level up our endurance so that we can use the greatsword, or we can lean further into strength, or we can spec further into faith. For pocket rocks. Somehow I think I know what you guys are about to say. You want more pocket rocks. The price of pocket rocks has gone up. 22 bucks per rock. More faith. You guys really want more faith? Hang on, what do our weapons actually scale with? Our axe scales, like, it has really poor scaling with strength and dex. Like, it's only descaling. That's the best scaling it has, it's only descaling. Our talisman, descaling and strength. We can lean into strength more and still get the same amount of scaling for pocket rocks. Not a bad idea.
I have to come clean. I never actually found YMG, I just shared pics I found online. It was too tough to find. Haha, kidding, I swear.
I know it.
I think my character is level 115 and I still haven't finished the game.
Already 115?
Anyways, I gotta run.
I like the text-to-speech got rid of the last part of what you said. I don't know whether you guys would have been able to read that when it actually came up on screen. Text-to-speech made that sound like the last thing Palermo wrote was, anyways, I gotta run. In actual fact, there is a sentence after that. Petition to ban honk, question mark, night. And text-to-speech just decided not to say that part. Good job, text-to-speech. Good job. Palermo, thank you so much for the tip, dude. I hope schoolwork went really well yesterday. I also hope, if you're working tonight, work has been going really well as well. It's good to see. Palermo didn't write that. Well, I mean, the text-to-speech message begs to differ. You're making that up, Ellie. Are you sure about that? Could go and review the evidence. Even text-to-speech is against me. Yep. Petition to ban honk in capitals as well. Night. You didn't see, yeah, you didn't see it or hear it. Well, I mean, you didn't hear it because text-to-speech just refused to say it, but yeah, it is there. It's definitely there. Never knew You're My Goodness existed. I've been living under a rock. Have you been living under pocket rocks? Multiple. To be fair, You're My Goodness has only really been around for 5-6 years, I want to say. Not very long, and it started out as a frozen yogurt place. And they went into burgers and shakes after that, so maybe that's why. Because they didn't start as a burger place, they just ended up being a really good burger place. Under a pile of pocket rocks. This is so hard, dude. I want to do a sorcerer so badly too, because just seeing sorcery builds is really cool. You know what? I'm just gonna go strength. Or endurance. Tough decisions, dude. Fine, endurance. Endurance, I'll be good. Hold my pocket rocks. That's all we need. Hold my pocket rocks, man. I saw a message next to some lava that said, time for throwing the Elden Ring. Made me laugh. The Lord of the Rings reference. I haven't found that yet. I really hope that comes up in my game as well. It's kind of great. Good to see you, Dave. Dex? Yeah, Dex for a little bit I was specking into too. Because a weapon that I wanted to try, it was Darrowill's, I forget what it's called, but Darrowill's sword needed strength and dex, and it looked really cool. It's this giant curved blade you've probably seen. I wanted to try it out, and so I spec'd into dex a little bit so that I could actually wield it. Turns out, it didn't do a whole lot of damage, but it still looked really cool. So I have a few points of dex as well as strength. Oh yeah, there are a lot of but whole messages out there, yes. Yeah, I have seen those. Those are everywhere. I do like the dog messages. The dog messages are my favorite. Just any animal. Is this a dog? Visions of dog. Dog? Question mark. They are legit my favorite. Hey Anubis, what's up? And is it Safabat? Safabat, hi. Thanks for the follow too. Hang on, I'm gonna... He had a floofy hat! He had a floofy hat, did you guys see? Need my floofy hat. Is this dog? Yeah, exactly, those messages, I love them. I saw 5 messages about turtle. I'll ask if it was a dog. That's because it may very
Dear
well be a
Mr.
dog.
M. Palermo, we have reviewed your petition on the Premier Honk bans. We are glad to inform that your request has been denied. Yours sincerely, the Pocket Rocks Committee.
I mean, the Pocket Rocks Committee is an official committee, so I mean, that is their word is final. I have learnt this over many, many years. Pocket Rocks Committee, you just can't mess with. Cannot mess with them. Oh, I got his gauntlets. Nice. I think I'm going to use them, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, the turtles in this game are too cute. Have you found the Turtle Island? Here's the Turtle Island. I think it's actually called Sorcerer Island, but there's a Turtle Island. It's kind of great. Try jumping. I could try jumping. But then I wouldn't be able to roll as well. But yeah, I can do the jump zack. Palermo, have a really good night, dude. I'll see you later. Take it easy. I want to live on Turtle Island IRL. How great would Turtle Island be? One of my housemates was really lucky. She went traveling overseas with a bunch of friends. I forget exactly where to. I think it was around Malaysia. And she got to see sea turtles hatching and then like making the trip out to the ocean. That would have been so cool to see. But they were in the right place at the right time to see the sea turtles hatching. That would have been so cute. So cute. These turtles are kind of great. Is there a way you could refresh the stream without closing it and coming back? On YouTube, you can just take the slider and bring it back to live. I don't think so. I know there is now like a, oh, cool. I know there is a button that allows you to go back 2 minutes into the live broadcast. But I don't know whether you can like adjust the slider to go back to live. I haven't honestly used it, yeah, consistently enough to remember. I think I've used it like once or twice and that's it. Just get back in the broadcast. But yeah, there is that button on desktop. On mobile, I'm not so sure. Yeah, no slider on Twitch, got it. I'm kind of glad I got that endurance before because I'm already running through our stuff pretty quick. Also, in case you guys haven't noticed, I'm just gonna farm this dude for like another couple minutes. Just so we can level up a second time, and then we'll go exploring again. We'll find somewhere cool to go. Hopefully they fix that. Oh, your net's slow, trying to watch your phone. Ah, got it. Gotcha. Yeah, the experience on mobile can vary quite a bit. I'm fortunate in that, at least when I'm at home, if I'm watching on mobile, it's pretty decent. But yeah, if I'm out and about, it could be a little bit choppy. Can't believe these guys still haven't dropped their cape for us, because the cape's really cool. It's kind of like a giant farm, yeah. It's the only place I know where an enemy that's relatively safe for us to fight drops a bunch of souls. This dude drops like 12 or 1300, I think it is. Every time we take him down, it doesn't take too long to farm him. And it's not really, there's not really any risk involved because if we go up here, if we die, on the off chance that this dude gets us, then we can get the souls really safely again. Oh, we got his hood. It's not exactly a fluffy hat, but at least it's a cool looking hood. It's kind of a consolation. I'll take it. Twitch app is kind of choppy. Tested while cycling at 20k an hour. How'd you pull up after that ride yesterday, Raz? That was 100k's, right? That is no small distance, my friend. What is a nice consolation prize? Agreed. Agreed. That's really risky. Hey clans, what's up? Marcus, how's it going too? Hope you guys are having a good day today. He just had a mushroom. Just had a mushroom. Your legs are sore today? Dude, I think you have deserved, you've earned a good rest today. Nothing wrong to farm little runes in Elden Ring. Yeah, precisely. This is the first time we've actually farmed anything, just because we're kind of here, and I figure we should probably level up a little bit before moving on. I think we'll need to do this like 3 more times, including this one. Plus, who knows, maybe we'll get some cool armor from this too. Because I do like the chest armor that those guards have. Is that supposed to be Teenage Mutant Lava Turtle? Lava Turtle? Like in the lava? I don't think I'd appreciate being in the lava. I don't think that's really the environment designed for turtles. Or I don't think turtles are designed for that environment, but you know, maybe they can make it work, I'm sure. Lava turtles totally make it work. Anyone late for something today? Oh yeah, because the time changed for you guys. Thankfully time is the same for me. We haven't had a switcheroo happen for our daylight savings time yet. But yeah, whenever that switches over locally, it does throw me for a day or two. Okay, that's a bit better. No, Allie, shake the head. Wait, the lava turtle. Turtles don't belong in, turtles don't belong in lava, guys. No lava turtles. Nothing glorious. Yeah, nothing gross. You know what, maybe we can get away with doing it once more. I take it back. I don't think pocket mushrooms have, yeah, it's not the same ring, is it? It doesn't have the same ring to it. I like my my pocket rocks, but not my pocket mushrooms. No pocket mushrooms for us, just pocket rocks. Oh, we haven't even used pocket rocks against this guy. Although something tells me it's not really going to do that much. Except maybe surprise him momentarily. Wait, you're Lara Croft? Is that why you guys were saying Lara Turtle before? Oh, Lara's in Lara Croft is in who? Okay, yeah. Everything's making sense now. I got so confused by lava turtles and I just kind of rolled with it. I was like, maybe lava turtles? Maybe that... I know an R isn't close to a V, like on a keyboard, but maybe lava turtles? Either that or I just really wanted to see a lava turtle in my life. And maybe I just made it a reality. Hey Catan, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. How goes Elden Ring? How have the runs been for you? I'm confused by lava turtles. I think I just want to see a lava turtle. Hope no turtle ever gets stuck in lava. Yeah, me too, but what if this was a turtle that belonged in lava? Maybe he likes being in lava. And maybe that's like where he was made for. In which case, that's his natural habitat, so he belongs there. I always get distracted by shiny things, Thrall, you know me. Always get distracted by the shinies. I mean, if the last 2 streams are anything to go by, we know that basically no story gets done when there are shiny things involved. Lava Turtle should be a DLC boss. FromSoft needs to make it happen. Lava Turtle needs to happen. He likes being in lava, there you go. Lava Turtle, see? We've made it a reality already, guys. Alright, how are we looking? 8-7, we need 10-4. Alright. Once more, this should be enough. Get on a FromSoft Lava Turtle. That's the next big fight. No more, what was it? Soul Cola Snail? No more Soul Cola Snail? No Soul Summoner? Spirit Summoner. Spirit Cola. Spirit Cola Snail. I think that's what it was. No more Spirit Cola Snail. The next big thing is Lava Turtle. I love that. Spirit Cola Snail. Angel of Darkness, I don't know. I'm not familiar with it at all, Saren. Whoops. Oh, hey, that guy has extra souls. Ooh, 570. The King's Bounty. Every time without fail, I say the word bounty, I think of the Mandalorian meme. Such such a large bounty, and it's just the dude holding a giant bounty bar. Love Angel of Darkness, really? What is Angel of Darkness? Because I'm not familiar with it. Oh, it's one of the Tomb Raider games. I gotcha. Was it like OG Tomb Raider? So like, are we talking PlayStation 1 era? Because I don't know by the name alone. Don't mention Mando, Jerry will cry. I love that show though. And this meme is like top shelf meme. It's pretty good. It takes 200,000 feet to level up now? Really, Itachi? We're gonna get to that point at some point, and that's gonna be really difficult to farm. Haven't even found a katana yet, so I haven't tried one. Alright, should we do strength? I'm gonna do strength. I'll do strength. Strength it is. Leaning into strength. Alright, now we go exploring. Clear throat. Mando. Mando is great. Mando's a great show. Kidding me? Love Mando. We had an entire Mando conversation last stream, and I don't think Jerry enjoyed it. What cute little hood. I kind of like our cute little hood. I kind of like it. I like the armor better, but the hood's not bad either. It probably doesn't protect much, but... Wait, does it? That's the best hood we have? Yeah, we started as a hero, yeah. So it was a strength build to start off with. And we just kind of went further into that. Is it M? Or M Gallus? Or Gallus? Or Gallus? Thank you for the follow. Hi. Wait, now we wait. Wait, what? What are we waiting for? About the Mando conversation? For Jerry to show up and get annoyed at the Mando conversation that I've started. It will probably happen. I love that show though, it's such a good show. I wish Jerry liked it too. You're trying to summon Jerry. It'll happen, don't you worry, don't you worry. Alright, I think let's go back up here. Should we start maybe at the artist shack? I think we should head towards these catacombs, but we'll take like a left this time and see if we can get up to this point. Because I don't think requires a magic seal. Let's maybe go across here, yeah. Jerry shall appear in 3, 2, 1. Jerry? I don't think we successfully summoned Jerry, guys. What, a cringe mage? But mages are cool, man. Mages are great. I like mages. I'm kind of sad that we're not a mage, honestly. Because mages just look really heckin' fun. But now we're a melee character. Hey, Mock, thank you for the 2 buns. Thank you, thank you. Hello, my name is Gerald. Hello, Gerald. Nice to meet you. Oh, it makes the game so easy. Yes and no, I think. One of the things I really appreciate about Souls games and the way that FromSoft kind of structures their games is that regardless of the build... Hang on, are we going to be able to get across here? Yes. Yeah, regardless of the build, there will be bosses that are built to be easier and more difficult depending on your specific build. So for a melee build, for instance, there'll be a lot of enemies that are strong against melee damage, so then they might be weak to magic. So they'll be difficult to face as a melee player, but they'll be easy to face as a magic user. On the flip side of that, there'll be enemies that are resistant to magic, but weak to physical damage. And so you kind of get slightly different experiences depending on your build. I don't think there's like one specific build that makes the game super easy or anything. They're just all very different. But yeah, I haven't done a mage build yet, but I do plan to do one because they look really fun. I like the idea of slinging spells from a distance. Wait, you did a first playthrough as a sorcerer? It's a little easy mode, really? Just spamming damage from a distance? Maybe it's a little bit different to... Oh, they're the lava sluggies, okay. Maybe it's a little bit different to other Souls games then, but yeah, in my experience, there's always like some bosses that are made for melee, some bosses that are made for magic builds. Briars of Sin. I think we just got an incantation, I think. Yeah, bleed's usually pretty good too. Yeah, 100%. So much red today, Ali. Wait, what red? What red? Wait, do you mean in chat? Or do you mean here? Or do you mean the fact that I am taking out lots of enemies today? Because that part's a good thing. Yeah, the glintstone magic is OP, especially early game. Yeah. I've seen, yeah, prisoner builds early game. And, yeah, they kind of destroy everything early game. But, yeah, I still got the feeling there will be enemies that magic users have a tougher time compared to melee users with. I am red today, I am. I like this top. I have to get some more tops because I don't have that many. But this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. It's very comfortable. Never been into mage builds? Always go melee? You love dual wielding? You're dual wielding at the moment? I haven't done that yet. Should we find another axe and then dual wield the axe? Naeem, thank you for gifting that sub to Red Shirt. Red Shirt! The red shirts are the ones that always die in Star Trek. They're the expendable ones. Naeem, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Red Shirt. Red Shirt, enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. Jai, yeah, Jai is also, he's the official Red Shirt in Discord, in case you guys haven't seen. Jai is, yeah, official Red Shirt. Of course, he's not even remotely expendable. I love Jai. I adore Jai. Dark Souls 3 Crystal Stage, for example. Yeah, the Valve silence on it. Mage can't cast. It's pretty easy. Yeah, precisely. Oh, so what was something else? Oh, yeah, that's right. Nameless King as well. Thank you, Jai. That is the Jai that I am talking about. There's Jai is one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. I love Jai. You guys should go hang out in his stream because Jai's great. I adore him. He's the best. Yeah, one of the... Ooh, a big sword. Let's go with the big sword. Let's see what the sword's about. One of the really good examples that I came across in Dark Souls 3, because I've done a couple different builds in DS3, the Nameless King, challenging fight as a melee character. The Nameless King as a sorcerer, it's an absolute joke. Like, it's so easy in comparison. If you have a character in Dark Souls 3 that is built to use dark magic, you can take out the Nameless King in 4 hits from a distance before he has a chance to even get, like, within arm's reach of you. It's ridiculous. The Second Leonian War, no victory for the Golden nor for the Moon, no prize but atonement, the birth of a vow. Yeah, Mage really makes him nameless, yeah, precisely. And even Medea, who is, like, widely regarded as one of the tougher fights in DS3, because he's, like, this big hulking dragon. Like, giant dragon. And he has, like, a huge arena. And a lot of distance attacks. If you drop Pestilent Mist on the ground just around him, it will eat away at his health, and he can't do anything about it because he just stands in it. So, like, when he moves across the arena, if you place yourself underneath him, do Pestilent Mist, he doesn't move for, I don't know, usually like a good 15 seconds. So you have a good 15 seconds worth of damage with that Pestilent Mist just chipping away at his health, and you don't have to do a thing. That's it. Hey, Alec, what's up? What's going on? We're just exploring a little bit in Elden Ring today. And apparently finding the Site of Grace, which I don't think we'd found before. We hadn't found it before. You should seek out the Sword of Night and Flame. That reminds me of the name of a magic card. It's not, but it reminds me of the name of a magic card. Is that a turtle? He's got a little hat. Hello.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yes?
I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel,
Hello, Muriel.
steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
I love this
Do you
guy.
know the origin of this place?
I don't, but
How
I
it
would.
came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I'd love to know. I don't
Well,
know.
that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
I love this guy.
Oh, was there something you needed?
I just wanted to
You are
talk to
free
you.
to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you
I love
find
this guy
anything
so
of use,
much.
you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction.
Can you instruct
In
me?
which case, I will share all that I know.
I can learn from the turtle. Study sorcery, a magic glint blade, and a carrion greatsword. Study incantations. Blessing spoon grants blessing to self and nearby allies. About
I wish to know
Radagon.
more of Lord Radagon.
Yeah, sure.
Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at
Turtle
the head
teacher,
of a
yeah.
great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands
He
between,
was the first Elden Lord,
Radagon
jeez.
left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery
he's who we're heading to
endures
next.
to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
About
You wish
Renala.
to know more of Lady Renala?
Yes.
She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. The
Big
great
dog,
and
exactly.
beautiful full moon witch.
Expensive
Sadly, her
dialogue.
heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her.
Hey Vin, what's
and
up?
then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
So she's the one that's going to be in the... Also, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. This is just me, like, talking through my thoughts. I assume she's the one who's going to be at the academy. Who we're going to have to face after we get a way through into the academy, like with that magic seal. I think so.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her.
An amber egg?
Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite. The
Forbidden.
grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
So don't sever a vow. Got it. Saren, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really nice night tonight. Get some good sleep. I'll catch you soon. I didn't have any thoughts listening through the dialogue. I was too fixated on the fact I was talking to a giant turtle perp. What's wrong with the giant turtle perp? I love the giant turtle perp.
You
He's
know,
great.
it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in
It's okay,
giant
Treason. I'll
stature
figure it out.
when
Thank
he
you.
glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Alright.
You know,
More.
it's said that Lord Radagon
Oh, it's the same
harbored a
thing.
secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature.
So
when
we're
he
gonna find that
glimpsed
somewhere
the
too?
skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay, so pay close attention to a large statue of Radagon, him. Hey, Korsam, nice to see you. What's up? Also, Vin and Requiem, thank you for the follows, guys. Hi. In search of the Elden Ring. Bye, Turtle. Ooh. A golden sewing needle. Okay. Golden tailoring tools. Okay. Oh, atone. I don't need absolution. We don't need to atone for anything, guys. We haven't done anything bad. Alright, so we come to Turtle Pope to atone for things. Got it. So I assume if we commit something that the game deems to be a bad action with repercussions, we can probably come there to talk to the turtle about it. If this game is not Game of the Year, it should be a crime. It's such a good game, right? I get the feeling this is, yeah, gonna be pretty high up there, if not Game of the Year. For me so far, this is probably one of my favorite games ever. So, yeah. I think there's a pretty strong chance this is going to be considered my, or at least I'm going to consider this my Game of the Year. Game of the Decade, to be honest. Yeah, they did a really good job on it. Yeah, I'm going to turn this down again. Whoop, there you go. Absolutely Game of the Year, yeah. I'm going to be so surprised if it doesn't get it. But at the very least... Ooh. Oh, that's down there. Okay, at the very least, it is, yeah, probably going to be my Game of the Year. I can't say for certain because the rest of the games this year haven't come out yet. We're only in March, but yeah, it's pretty high up there. Yeah, maybe Ragnarok, true. God War Ragnarok, true. I still have to do a replay of the first one before I go into that. So that's going to happen before Ragnarok comes out. Like, this month alone has so many good games in it. So we've already played a little bit of Dawn of Ragnarok, so the Assassin's Creed Valhalla DLC. We did that over the past couple days. We played some of that. This week, Stranger of Paradise is out. Next week, Ghostwire Tokyo. And Kirby. And Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Those three are out in the same day. Forspoken was going to be out in May. I think it's been pushed back to... What is that? Are they just snowy trees? I don't know whether I've been down there. Hang on, I'm going to put that on the map. Maybe down here is where I'm looking. A little bit more to the side. Hang on, hold that. Oh, it's right there. Hold that thought. It's not there. Never mind. It's over there somewhere. Let's see if we can make our way around there. Yeah, Forspoken is out this year. I think that's now October. Stalker 2 is out this year as well. Yeah, Ragnarok I think is slated for some point this year. I don't know whether it has a date yet. I don't think it does. I think it's coming out this year. I think Elk. I don't think we have a specific date, but I'm pretty sure they said it... Oh, hang on. I'm pretty sure they said at one point it was planned for 2022. Look, honestly, I don't mind if it doesn't happen this year. I'm okay for that game to come out whenever it's ready. I'm in no rush. But, yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for Forspoken. That looks really good. Yeah, that was going to be May, but that is now October, so that's going to be end of the year. And I am also really excited for Ghostwire Tokyo, which is next week. It just looks really sweet. I like the way that the magic system looks in it. If you guys haven't seen it, it's kind of like first person, like magic slinging, kind of like horror-y in a way, but I don't think it's designed as a horror game. It just looks really cool. And then Stranger of Paradise is basically a Soulsborne, but just Soulsborne in Final Fantasy world. Plus it's made by the guys who do Neo and Ninja Gaiden, and so the combat's gonna be great. I'm really excited for it. There's a lot coming out that I really, really want to play. So my backlog is gonna be set for a while, I think. How good does Forspoken look, right? It's basically like an isekai. It's like fantasy, I guess, well, a lot of isekais are fantasy, but it's, yeah, basically an isekai, which I'm pretty excited for. Yeah, Avowed. We've only had the teaser trailer for Avowed so far, right? Oh yeah, it's the Arrow guys. I forgot about them. Yeah, I think at this point we've only had the teaser for Avowed, but I'm excited for that. And, oh yeah, Fable. Fable is also going to be at some point in the future, but I don't think we're going to see that for probably another year or two. I think that's still a fair ways off, but yeah. At some point in the future, pretty excited for that. Also, the side-scrolling Turtles game that I think it's .mu are publishing. I forget who's developing it. But that new side-scrolling Turtles game looks really good. So we're probably going to be playing that. I don't know whether that has a date yet, but that's coming out this year too. Ninja Gaiden does need a comeback, man. Like, OG Ninja Gaiden on NES, amazing game, brutal, but really good. Also has really good music. It's a really, really good game. Never been able to finish it, mind you. But yeah, I love it. It's really good. And the remake on Xbox, like OG Xbox, really fun. And it's funny because, like, even like back then you can still kind of see that the combat between like Ninja Gaiden and Neo, which are made by Team Ninja, so they're the same devs, you can kind of see that they carry over some of the ideas from Ninja Gaiden to Neo, just Neo as an expansion on that, and I really like that. Yeah, Stray I think is slated for this year too. Pretty excited for that. But yeah, we're gonna be spoiled for choice this year. Yeah, it's Obsidian Sands to Elder Scrolls, yeah. Yeah, sign me up for Avowed. I am pretty excited for that. You might not be able to play one of your favorite games. Wait, what's one of your favorite games, Angel? How will you choose one to stream? With great difficulty. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough. Honestly, I think we're probably just gonna be switching between a bunch of different games. Maybe there'll be like a case like what we've done with Horizon, where it's kind of on the back burner for now. Although in the case of Forbidden West, I still have to get that to work because my PlayStation doesn't want to boot it at the moment. But yeah, we'll just kind of figure it out as we go. That was really uncalled for. Where'd that get shot from? Over there, I think? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I'm in no like huge rush to play anything really, or like any one game. So whatever just kind of seems like a game that would be fun to play at any specific point, we will play. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. I need to heal, I need to run, and I need to heal. I'd like to rest to this side of grace, please. Rest, rest, rest! I wanted to rest here, dude. I wanted to rest. I was shot through the heart by these guys. This is not what I signed up for. Ellie, you might have just a little something. Just a little something sticking out of your torso. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, I don't think we've been this way properly. I'm gonna ignore the arrow guys for now. What does that sound though? Oh, I wonder if it's another one of those walking dudes. It kind of sounds like it. Yeah, just impaled by arrow. It's okay, we didn't. It is another one of the walking dudes. Our guy didn't seem to mind all that much. I'm gonna try and upset your ankles. Oh hey, okay, yeah, barnacles. Got it. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me help you for a second. Let me help you just for a sec. Oh, what's Stray? Stray is a game where you play as a cat with a little backpack. He's really cute. He's a little backpack cat. Yeah, so it's due out at some point I think this year, but I don't think we have a specific date yet. He needs his ankles cleaned, he does. I don't think he likes having his ankles groomed though, I don't think he's a fan. Is he sitting down? Oh, he is. Okay, we groomed his ankles enough. The barnacles, yeah, are actually skulls. I did see that, yeah. They just kind of look like barnacles. Plus, I think you guys at one point were calling them barnacles. So, yeah, barnacles they are. Can I actually go in there safely? We can. I think we're good. There we go. That's what we wanted. I don't mind if I do. Just gonna get down off my horse again. Oh no, Triangle Strategy's out. Yeah, Triangle Strategy's been out for a week and a half. I think it was not. It wasn't last Friday. It was the Friday before. I think that it came out. Yeah, or maybe longer. The weeks have kind of disappeared for me lately. We'll examine remains. Remembrance duplication. Can I steal anything from here, or is this just gonna stay like this now? Well, we did a thing. He's sitting down now. Well, he's sitting down and having a good time. I don't think we have a use for him yet. Oh yeah, Taco, I feel that. I feel that. I just wish I had more time in the day so that I could play everything like as it actually launched. That'd be really good. I don't have even remotely close to enough time for that. Oh, is that the statue they were talking about? No, it's not a statue. Maybe it is a statue. I don't think it's hiding a secret though. I don't think the statue's hiding a secret, guys. I tried. Hey Rody, how's it going? Read message. That is a giant head, it's true. Is that another one? Oh, it's another one up here. There's a second one up here. Cool. Is this guy gonna actually like legitimately be a boss? It's the third one we've found in the world. Alect, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Got an early rise tomorrow. Get some good rest. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll catch you a little bit later this week, dude. Take it easy. Well, Ellie, I guess we're just not gonna have. We're gonna have to not sleep. Well, I mean that's true. This guy seemed bigger to you guys. Looks larger than I'm used to. I've thought about that so often before though. Like, how productive would you be if you didn't have to sleep? I would get so much done if I just didn't have to sleep, or if I could function on less sleep. I would get so much done. Please don't stand on me. Very much appreciated if you didn't stand on me. Thank you. Sleep. Wait, sleeping for the wicked? I'm sleeping for the wicked? Or sleep is for the wicked? Sleep is great. I love sleep. Can't live without it. Quite fond of it. Let me just get this one for you. Get that for you too. There you go. Do you happen to know if Ghost of Tsushima is coming to PC? No clue. It'd be cool if it did, but I have no idea. But what is sleep, Allie? Shadow, yep. Also feel that. Never get enough sleep. Never feel like I do. Can't complain about being comfy. True. Which is why sleep is so great, because you're pretty comfy when you're sleeping. Most of the time. I hate sleep, I need more time in the day. Yeah, me too. Like, I like sleep just because it makes me feel, at least sometimes, refreshed, and it's kind of a necessity, but at the same time, I find it very inconvenient, because I just think of all of the lost, like, time for productivity and playing video games, and I wish I could just play more video games and do more things and not have to sleep. But in saying that, I do still really like sleep, because sleep is great. Ain't no rest for the wicked. You saying that I am wicked? Because accurate, yes. Don't nap me. Don't nap me no more. I think I will go up this way. I don't think we have remembrances, no. Which is what we keep being... I can hear a thing. Oh, it's right there. I thought I could hear you. Don't disappear, please. Asher ball, Asher ball. Ooh, smithing stone, nice. We need the somber smithing stones, but the first, like the base version of them to upgrade our fancy grafted greatsword. That was not the first level of them. Hey Riley, how's it going? Oh Matt, it's Razor Iska. Ta-da! Interested complete transparency, Razor did send this to me. But I really like it. I find it really comfortable. If you are in the market for a gaming chair, the best thing that I can suggest is find somewhere that has them on display. So the best thing, because chairs are a very subjective thing, what I find comfortable is not necessarily going to be comfortable for everyone, and vice versa. So if you can find a place that has them actually built and on display before you take the plunge and decide to invest in a specific chair, that is the best way to do it. Before this chair, I had a Secret Lab Amiga, and before I bought that, I went online, I found somewhere that actually had them out on display, and I went and sat in one to make sure it fit me and it felt okay to sit in, and it did, and so I bought it. And then when Razor reached out and said, hey, would you like to try this? And I was like, yes, that would be awesome. I figured this one fits me better. The other one was always a little bit too deep in the chair, but this one is, yeah, the right size for me. Oh, Sam, if you're ready, nice. Yeah, it's the best way to do it, because everyone is going to have a slightly different preference to what they find comfortable, and sort of, I guess, the way that you sit is going to change what you find comfortable too. Are you implying that I am wicked, Dan? Are you implying that? Or are you just saying it straight up? Don't feel like it's even subtle. Yeah, I find them really comfortable, Raz. This is pretty much the perfect size for me. You guys can't really see it all that well, but this cushion back here tilts in and out. I think I've got that sitting at the most like retracted point. But if you wanted to sit forward in the chair, you can essentially tilt that lumbar support or the inbuilt lumbar support out a little bit, and it pushes you forward. So you got a bunch of different options as to how you actually set up the chair, and that goes for a bunch of different chairs now too. What I would really like to try at some point, I would love to try one of those Herman Miller chairs? I think it's Herman Miller. I'd love to try a Herman Miller chair. Those are supposed to be pretty much the most ergonomic and the most comfortable chairs on the market. Ooh, pots. There are a lot of pots here. Yeah, just because every single point on those chairs is adjustable, and so you can fully customize the chair to your specific sitting posture and to offer you the best support. Those chairs are quite pricey, but they are worth it, from what I've heard. But I haven't even had a chance to use one yet properly. Your work chair is a Herman Miller? Yeah. From what I know, a lot of offices use them because they are kind of is that are they just stomping? I think that's a boss in there. You guys see that dude right there, right? This dude? I feel like they're going to attack us. Yeah, a lot of offices have Herman Miller chairs. I think that's kind of just the peak sort of ergonomic office desk chair. Yeah, look, kind of looks like a boss, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can sneaky boy my way up here. Nah, Allie, it's totally fine. I have upset some of these guys. Not all of them, but some of them. And by some of them, I mean the majority of them. These guys don't even get that many souls, jeez. It's just, I don't think that's a tree. I think that tree has arms. And I think those arms want to injure us quite badly. If I've learnt one thing from these games, it's never trust a tree. Trees cannot be trusted. The curse-rotted greatwood taught me that trees cannot be trusted. Okay. Dead Minotaur. I did interrupt their dancing. I don't think they're happy about it. Oh, he only gave me an arrow. This guy's backing away now. Oh, one guy's still dancing. Look, this dude's still... He's still going at it. Don't... You know what this guy needs? Pocket rocks. This guy needs pocket rocks. And also whatever this is. Not pocket rocks, just an axe to the face. Guy needs pocket rocks and axe face. There you go, have some axe face. Oh, that dude's still there too. He stopped dancing. I thought maybe... Stop that. I thought maybe he would stay dancing. Doesn't seem like he wanted to. Never mind. Rex, thank you for the follow. Zeliad? Is it Zeliad? Hi. Also... Zero, hi. Welcome, welcome. Mark. And Jackson. Hi guys, thank you for the follows. Alright, let's see if this is just a tree or if... It's moving. It's not a tree, guys. It's moving. Lightning required ahead, and then fire. Go on, be careful. Don't give up. I don't like that tree. Oh, it's an avatar. Oh, because we're at the base of an Erd tree. I see it now. Never mind. We're not doing too badly, but we're not doing great either. Yes, the avatar. Yeah, I can see it now. We haven't beaten one of these avatars before. We've found one other, and that's it. That's why all these pot knights are here. Maybe they unsuccessfully challenged the Erdtree avatar. I mean, I got an axe. I got the perfect weapon for the jump here. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I do have the perfect weapon for this. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna do the job. Never mind. I shouldn't have jump attacked. Although that did a lot of damage though. That was good.
S Club, there ain't no party like an S Club party. We're gonna show you how. Everybody get down tonight. S Club, there ain't no party like an S Club party. We're gonna take you high, shake your body from side to side.
We needed the part that was like, ooh, ooh, put your hands in the air. Like that part. Ooh, ooh, like you just don't care. Like that part. We needed that part. Oh, now it says minor Erdtree. Okay, I didn't even see that before. Chai, thank you so much for the bits. And Zoidberg, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. You done that part pretty well. Thank you. Thank you. I like my ability to do that. Ooh, ooh. Like that part. That part. Hey Krish, what's up? Okay, got it. Take care of these guys. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I take it back. I like the jump attacks. Jump attacks to go. Oh no. Oh dear. I think I upset everyone. I think they need some pocket rocks. These pocket rocks pretty great. Just gonna put that out there. Did you just use it with an arrow from a distance? Dude, that is really uncalled for. Oh. Really? I'm going too far away. These guys, stop it. Stop that. Get out of it. Is that another Asher voice? Stop that. I aggroed too many with my jump attack, so it's too powerful. Jump attack. Yes, jump attack. I upset all of the monsters, not just like one or two, like literally all of them. Jump attack. Didn't really work, but whoop. Jump attack. Yes. Jump attack. Alright, more jump attacks, guys. I like the jump. Yeah, right, Mugen? Jump attack is OP, not alley OP. Jump attack OP. Jump attack is kind of the best. OP jump moves. Let's jump attack more, guys. This is the best. That. Stop it. Get out of it. Alright, now back to the avatar. You guys feel like doing a jump attack to the avatar? Hey Wolf, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is the first time I've really used the jump attacks. Jump attack's great. I understand why you guys are singing the praises of jump attack. Jump attack. No, did I miss the jump attack? Never mind. Jump attack. That doesn't really do much against this guy. Wow, that was fast, man. What about if I just do a bunch of these? Okay, he doesn't like it. He's not a fan. He puts me on my place real fast if I try and do that. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna run out of focus points though. Roll out of the way. Jump attack for you. Nope. Cool. Oh no, that's... Okay, that's... No, you've got... No, stop it. Stop it. Cheating. I call hacks. Clear hacks. That was good though. Until you did the magic, that was great. I do need to do it again. I'll do it a lot of times again, if I have to. Yeah, it's a big ouch, right? It was close, Mugen, until I did the lightning. It was very close. Kidding me? I forgot to do a thing today. Hang on. Hold up. I didn't open this today, which means that's not going to be working. That should fix it. Foolish, tarnished. I have to jump attack all of these guys again. Oh no, our souls are all the way over there. Should I? That's going to aggro the avatar if I go over and pick up those souls though, isn't it? What kind of Assassin's Creed mod is this? This is the Elden Ring mod. Makes the entire game Elden Ring. Also makes the bosses quite a measure tougher. Also, they don't seem to like their followers either. That too. A steak, please. I would like a steak. Well, goodbye. No, I picked out the runes. I picked out the runes, I think. I think I did. Which means our runes are going to be in that second spot that we just died in. Hi, runes. Bye, runes. Hey, it was not nice that time. I just wanted to go in and steal my runes back. Apparently, he had other ideas. Hey, Will, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I don't think I missed him, did I? Are runes seriously around here again? Oh, yeah, they are. I didn't miss him. We got 2,700 by the looks of things. You ruined his day, I did. I did ruin his day. He will ruin the day he met. He will ruin the day he met us. He's taking care of his own followers, dude. So you can play at that game. Oh wait, don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. I like it how we were casually just like replenishing our health when he was clearly about to destroy us with his hammer. There's another dude coming over the hilltop towards us. I'm not being even remotely careful here, by the way. What if I just do this for a second? What if I just... That's what happens if I just do that. What if I... It's actually kind of what I wanted, because now the runes are back here. I can tell you're not being careful. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm not being careful. Hey, I should stretch soon, shouldn't I? It is 3 hours into the stream, and I still haven't stretched. I just want to get this avatar first, okay? Yeah, Deathless Run. Ellie, careful, what is that? Alright, should I actually be careful this time? Did I go back to the stake? Maybe I didn't go back to the stake. Where are our runes at? Where were we? Where am I? They must be over here, right? That's the minor tree. Maybe I didn't go back to the stake. Oops. That's unfortunate. I don't know whether we can get back this way. I'm gonna try though. I think we might have to go back around. Unless maybe we can access it from this side. Oh no, we can access it from here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Let's go goat for a second. Goat horse. Goat horse. Maybe the stake of Marika ends up breaking after a certain point. Maybe that's what happened. Possibly. Okay, so we went around here, then we looped around and went up from here. I think. I think we went around here. I haven't eaten goat horse, and I don't intend on eating goat horse either. I like my goat horse. Maybe stretching IRL will fix the flexibility of your character, Ellie. True, it might do that. I didn't even think of that. I know it says 0 deaths on screen, but you've definitely died a non-zero number since I've been here. You sure about that? Jeb, you sure? I think you might want to double check your information. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, oh, these guys are doing the stompy thing too? Pretty sure we're still at 0 deaths. Glad I remembered the way back here. Gonna destroy that guy. And this guy. I mean, the good part about this is we're getting a lot of runes.
How do you stop Canadian bacon from curling in your pan? You take away their little brains.
What? Oh, it's a... Is that a curling joke? Is that like actual curling joke? Hey Bor, what's up? Thank you for the bits, dude. That's normal bacon though. Canadian bacon is Australian bacon. American bacon is the different bacon. American bacon, smells good. Smells good. Australian bacon / Canadian bacon, that's where it's at. Bacon is all tasty, true. I will agree with that. However, if I was given the choice, I would choose Australian bacon all day, every day. What do you think you're doing, man? Where do you think you're going? Get your butt back over here. Stop it. Thank you. It's not ham though, it's different. Ham and bacon are two very distinctly different cuts. Ham, you can eat, like when it's just sliced ham. Can't eat sliced bacon unless you cook it. Pocket bacon, if only pocket bacon was a thing. That'd be such a good day, the day that pocket bacon was discovered. Pocket bacon would legitimately be the best thing. Food talk, let's go. Yes, food talk, bacon talk. More bacon talk. Wait, really, Jackson, you can't have bacon? Actually? Okay, in that case, bacon, very overrated. Not that good. Nah, bacon, who needs it? Who needs bacon, guys? We talked about food last night. I didn't even tell you guys what I ended up getting for dinner, so I walked out to like my kitchen to try and find something to eat. And I just ended up putting an entire Hawaiian pizza in the oven and eating an entire Hawaiian pizza. Because I couldn't be bothered making anything else. That was the easiest thing for me to make. And so, yeah. An entire Hawaiian pizza is what I had for dinner last night, and it was pretty good. Only one? Only one. Only one. So it was a very, very just, you know, small meal. Small meal for one. Your friend likes his bacon? Steamed bacon? Mmm, steamed hams. That is legitimately steamed hams. You know that, right? Steamed bacon is actually steamed hams. Wait. You know what? That didn't actually work. If I go in and jump after this. Whoop. Kind of put us in a bad place, but we got away with it. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Got away with that too. Ooh. Can I backstab him? Oh, I'm gonna have to do it from the front. I'm out of stamina. I want to see if I can get away with him not casting this entire fight. If I can do that, that would be fantastic. How did I get away with that? Oh no. Dead. Not dead. Still alive. Somehow still alive. Not dead. Not dead. So close to death though before. Can I get you? Maybe. Oh, he's gonna do it again? No, 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 no. Have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. Still alive, still alive. Don't stamp on me. Don't stamp. No, don't do that either. Don't do that either. You didn't stamp on me at least. That's what greedy alley, right? So close. Big rip. I know he did. In his defense, he didn't get us with the spell. So, really, he did do what I asked him to do, which is not get us with a spell. He got us with a hammer instead. So, in actual fact, he did exactly as I requested. So close. Yeah, he's not a tough fight. He's fun. That one hurt though. Like, I felt that so close. I was like, you know what? We've been like... We have decided not to be greedy in the past and it's come back to bite us. So I was like, you know what? This one time in my life, I'm gonna be greedy. It didn't pay off. It did not pay off. And by one time in my life, I mean, I'm consistently greedy in this game. So it's always gonna happen. How did that not take that guy out? Thank you. Actually really aware of the fact that I don't currently have my runes. Don't you get us. I need my runes back. I need my runes back. He has a fluffy... That guy has a fluffy hat too. The greed is good. She kind of died? Nah, just delayed the win. Delayed the victory, that's it. Let's go with that, guys. I'm also delaying that victory too. Stop that. I need my help for the fight, dude. Alright. Don't get me going. Turkey burgers are great though. We were talking about that yesterday too. Yeah, turkey's great, man. Love me some turkey. Alright, where are our runes at? Over here, really? I don't think I died over there. But they dropped them over here for some reason. You're playing with Fire Alley? Actually I'm playing with an axe, but it's very easy to mistake those two. To confuse them. They're quite similar. I should try and get this guy to come over here. I'm just worried that if I do that, he's gonna try... If I get too far away, he's gonna do ranged attack. Almost certainly. Thank you. I think I did a full charge attack before to stagger this guy. Thank you. This doesn't work though. I want to try and see if I can stagger this dude again. If I can actually hit him with that. Let me stagger you. That didn't stagger either. Isn't it? Oh, that's his magic too. Alright. No, 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 no. No! No! So, oh, I was gonna say, still alive. That was a little bit more drawn out than I thought it was going to be. I know that his poise is going to be recovering this entire time. I'm not attacking him. I meant to roll that. I didn't roll it. Yeah, that's a longer wait than I imagine it would be. I'm trying to stagger the dude. I want to see if I can get that visceral in. Or that heavy attack in. Magic again? That's probably better if I... Yeah, that's much better. She says as she gets destroyed. He doesn't have a head, does he? Not exactly, but I think there's usually like a point where you can do critical damage to a boss. And for this guy, it seems like that point is just the gaping, just empty void where his head would usually be. Much better spot. It was much better, and then it just wasn't. So I mean, to start off with, that sentence was accurate. So I need to target him when he goes to do the magic. A large squish. This is kind of great though, because we're farming these guys pretty easily. Even though it's not really intentional. I wonder if that greatsword would stagger the big dude. I have to pay attention to the fact that when these guys have their arm across their face, I can't stagger them. When they're like kind of guarding themselves, I can't stagger them. Oh, that's not gonna... right. Yeah, that's not going to respawn as the stake. Is it? Oh no, it will. Cool. We kill that dude many times. Wait, do you mean the boss? Because the boss is just a one-time thing. So the big tree dude that doesn't have a face or a head or anything like that, that's a one-time deal. These guys will continue to respawn. Oh, it does bring us back out here. Okay, so if those guys take us out, we have to go all the way back up again. Got it. Wait, I got the runes, didn't I? Did I not? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I think I picked them up. As long as we make it back to those guys, we should be able to get the runes back. I'm pretty sure I picked up the runes. If not, oh well. These things happen. I didn't see you pick them up, really? Well, we're about to find out. Runes are apparently still on the ground in that area we were in before, so give me about 40 seconds. We should find the answer to that question. Gonna finish this game today, Mugen? Yeah, finish this today. Done. Easy. I get the feeling we're gonna be playing this for a while. There's just so much to see, and I don't wanna rush through it. For some reason, the arrows always seem to have perfect comedic timing. Yeah, tell me about it. Every single time without fail, dude. Explicit, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. You hear it, chat? We're going for 40-hour stream tonight, boys. Better believe it. Alright, moment of truth. Did we or did we not pick up the runes before? I like to think that we did pick them up before. I picked them up. I knew I did. We've got 5,800. See, told you guys. Told you guys to forget the runes. These guys only give us 180 each time, though. Better put on a pot of coffee if I'm on for 40 hours. And I don't even drink coffee. Just have the coffee there for a look, because I'm sure it'll still help to keep you awake. You need, wait, 500 more points. What does 500 more points get you? Are we talking channel points? Thanks, popcorn and coffee for chat. Yep, I think you guys are gonna need it. Just won't get this boss, and I'll go stretch him. Channel points. Wait, what are we aiming for now in channel points? Make sure these guys don't get us again.
Hi.
Hey, Brizzy, what's up? Thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're having a good start to the week. Oh, you guys gonna, yeah, go through our attacks. I don't think the aim is quite close to 1 million yet. Hi again, Ronan. That was point blank to the face, dude. That was uncalled for. Alright, let me just go face your boss, dude. Thank you. Name is it? Wait, 999-500? Wait, really? Are you? Are you close to... That can't be right, can it? Are you close to 1 million? Actually. If you're close to 1 million, dude. S Club 7 stream. We need an S Club 7 reunion. I was too... I was too overconfident. I was like, I'm gonna go for a really, really heavy attack. Maybe I should actually play it safe this time. Just came to stream and you dead. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and destroy his stagger gauge. Or his poise, so I can stagger him. I wanted to see that visceral and that stagger. No luck. Are our souls right underneath him? I think our souls are literally right behind this guy. If I just go in and hit him once. Maybe now he'll take out his friends. Because he usually does. That might just be a better way of doing things, honestly. If these guys get in his way. Go, 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 go. Swing, swing, swing. Swing. Yes. Destroy your friends. Destroy. Not me. I'm not your friend. Yeah, I'm not your friend. Don't destroy me. Don't destroy me. Don't destroy me. Destroy your friends. Thank you. That's what I like to say. Friends being destroyed. Did I get hit by a pot? I think I got hit by a pot, dude. Thank you. Fine, I guess I can just do this. Never mind. Destroy your friends. I wanted the Erdtree Guardian to destroy his friends. Because that makes it so much easier for us if the friends just get in the way of their attacks. Oh, Riggs, it's so much fun, dude. Have you played the base game of Valhalla? Dawn of Ragnarok is essentially, well, it's an expansion, obviously. So it feels very much like the base game, just in a mythological backdrop this time, with a completely new story, with some really cool new abilities, which I was having a lot of fun with. And yeah, new environment to explore. It's really fun. Alright, now destroy your friends. Yes, destroy. Thank you. If I can lead him back here too, that means that we won't have to go far to get our souls. Kind of got his friend, a little bit. There's a little bit of a stag going on there. Why is that so satisfying? Thank you. That also helps us farm souls too, by the way. Oh wait, there's another guy. I didn't even see you there. Get your friend, get your friend, get your friend, thank you. Alright, I need to bring him back around here. There you go, I hit you another time. How about that? Oh, I missed the roll. Timed it too late. Heavy for you. Heavy for you. Oh, I hit his friend too. Thank you. Too convenient, man. Too convenient. I shouldn't be doing those heavies, but I really want to see that stagger. I really want to see the stagger. So we were underneath him there. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. No! Alright. Target this dude. This dude while he does magic. Thank you. Is that thunder again? I think that was thunder outside. Either that or this boss fight just got very real. Need to get him back over here. attack. I almost got us there. Should have gone for a second. Still got away with it. Thanks, buddy. You really should be going for 2 attacks there. Maybe just a single heavy. And I can do another heavy here. Thank you. Much appreciated. Single attack. And he's gonna do his magic again. Thank you. That is so much easier if I target this dude when he's about to do his magic. Makes it so much easier. Rather than just like panic rolling. Trying to get away from it. Yeah, this dude's not. He's not a problem. Unless he. Nah, he's good. We're good. Bye. That was much better that time, see? It's now or never. GG's, thank you. That's what happens when I actually concentrate on what I'm doing. Oh hey, we got enough to level up. A magic shrouding cracked tier. Ooh, cool. Ooh, holy shrouding cracked tier. Is that a bad thing that I took out a tree guardian though? That's right, yeah, I got him. I did make the tree cry. Surely that's a bad thing that an tree guardian is gone now though. Almost certainly, because I think those guys are protecting the trees, aren't they? The golden shiny thing. I mean, if I had a golden shiny weapon, I would love to use that. That would be great. Hey, Tom, what's up? Nice to see you. Good this morning. Wait, why am I... Oh, I'm evil because I took out the tree guardian? Yeah, probably. That is a fair assumption. He'll be back on minor trees. Aren't they all different tree guardians, though? I was sure they were all slightly different. I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. It's not like we're gonna end the world or anything, are we? Are we? Are we? Don't answer that. Are we? Can I go into the tree? I can't go into the tree. Behold, a tree. Yeah, alright, you get an appraisal. There you go. Enjoy your health. What about this one? First off, well, oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to find an animal. I really want to find an animal to just write dog ? Yeah, I would have noticed the tree without reading the message. Yeah, me neither. So, it's not really that noticeable. It's not really that obvious. Hey Milan, what's up? Good to see you. Still no up. Alright, let's fast travel back to... Well, minor oak tree. No more guardian. Mausoleum compound. We've been across there apparently. But I don't remember the mausoleum compound. Oh no, I didn't want to get a goat to... I didn't want to get an animal to, like, take out the animal. I wanted to find an animal that stays in place so that I can write ... dog ? Next to it. It's kind of been the theme of today a little bit. Alright, now. Difficult choice. It's a bit tricky. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we'll figure out a way up. I should probably go stretch first, though. Your UPS delivery switched to delivery. This week could get good. Ooh, what's on the way, Shadow? Strength easy. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that, honestly. It's that or endurance at this point. And I think strength is probably the best option. Although it only increases our power by 1? What is this? That's not a lot. 1 point, that's it. So, health and... yeah, strength, fine. Fine, let's go strength. Done. Easy. Easy. Alright, if I leave you guys here for a couple minutes, do you promise not to get destroyed by an enemy? Pocket rocks want... The pocket rocks do want faith. I'm not forgetting the pocket rocks, guys. I haven't forgotten them yet. Don't worry. Can't go wrong with health, true. But then have we really found ourselves in a position where we're running out of health? Like, ever. Haven't died yet, so... Health has still been okay. Can't promise a thing. You guys are supposed to promise me that, though, even if it's a complete lie, that you're not gonna lose the souls here. We'll be... Don't say fine. Say fine. Not fine. Don't say, oh yeah, Ellie, we'll be fine. Right here. We'll be totally fine. Been following through character quests in this game have gotten me to do some really interesting things. Okay. Alright, I like the mystery behind that, Pato. Oh, the animated Batman series from 2004, nice! If I remember correct, first time importing stuff from the US? Sounds really good. Animated series is really good. One of my housemates has, I think the remaster of that series, or remaster of a Batman series. I think it was the, like, 2004 Batman. Pretty sure that was in 4.3. 2004 sounds about right. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's really well done. It'll be as fun as a kid left alone. So, like, if I ever went to a department store with my mom or dad when I was younger, like when I was really young, when I say really young, probably like about 9, 10, 11, 12 years old. If I didn't want to sort of look around the store with them, I'd just be like, hey mom, hey dad, gonna go to the games section. And I would happily stay there for like half an hour while they did whatever they needed to do, just looking at the games. Not even necessarily playing games, like even if the store didn't have like a display unit, an IDU, it didn't really bother me. I'd just go along like all the shelves of games and just be like, ooh, this looks good. Or, ooh, this one looks good. And then look at the pictures on the back and read the back and just be like, yeah, this one looks, like, really good. And I do that for, like, the entire game section. Allie, did you invest more points in Faith? Nav says, who do you take me for? Of course I did not do that. All strength, baby. All strength. Although we have... Don't look at me like that, Shai. We have learnt the importance of pocket rocks today. Have you seen Pocket Rocks, Dabsters? I think you're here when we used Pocket Rocks a couple streams ago. How do I do this again? Pocket Rocks. Pocket Rocks. They require faith to use. Can't use Pocket Rocks without faith for some reason. But we have Pocket Rocks and we staggered an enemy with them, and I love Pocket Rocks now. Pocket Rocks are the best. And yet I'm still not investing in Pocket Rocks at all, because we need to put points into Faith for that. Pocket Rocks built incoming. We need to level up our talisman first though. I don't know whether that just takes like standard smithing shards to do, in which case maybe we can do that already. That should increase the power of Pocket Rocks. Yeah, okay, I'll stretch. In a second. Yeah, maybe that increases the power of Pocket Rocks. Maybe it doesn't. But I think it will. And more powerful Pocket Rocks pretty much guarantees that we will win every boss fight. Forever. For the rest of the game. With Pocket Rocks. Wait, what was deleted? Hi Allie, don't stretch. It's only 3.5 hours. Tempting. No, Johnny, not Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks are the like, candy rocks that, like, pop in your mouth. Those are Pop Rocks. These ones are Pocket Rocks. Quite different. You don't eat these ones. You throw them at your enemies in Elden Ring. Sorry, Raz. Okay, I'll go stretch now, guys. I'm gonna be good. And we do have to go back to the church tortoise. Ellie, did you level up your Pocket Rocks? He would love those Pocket Rocks. If I showed that turtle or that tortoise Pocket Rocks, he would be all for them. He would support my Pocket Rock life. I think he would, at least. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch. Give me about 3 minutes, guys. I will give you guys some music, because it's very quiet otherwise. If I just do this and give you guys an unfortunate fate, and I just do this for a second, you can listen to an unfortunate fate while I go and stretch my legs. Give me like 3-4 minutes, I'll be right back. And then we have to go explore. We have to find out where the Pocket Rock's taking us next. She's stretching this segment of the stream. Maybe I am Napsters. It's part of the stretching process, didn't you know that? The quietness is overwhelming. It's okay. Now we have lo-fi. Yes, lo-fi is playing because I can hear it. Yeah, we have lo-fi. I'll be right back, guys. Won't be too long. Give me like 3-4 minutes. I'll be right back. look at me go, guys. I didn't actually come back when there was no music playing. I'm learning. Somehow, I think I am finally learning. Welcome back, thank you. Hey, Knight, what's up? No, okay, maybe this is what Johnny meant, though. Alloy, as in like a metal alloy. So like, what's a good example of an alloy? I'm terrible with metal alloys, but tin's an alloy, right? I think tin is an alloy. No, aluminium's an alloy. So maybe Johnny is simply just saying that the specific alloy that he is looking at looks like a really talented, like, pig wearing makeup. In which case, that is very impressive. Not only for an alloy to wear makeup and look also like a pig at the same time, that's impressive. It's just, it's a very talented combination of metals. Aluminium is not an alloy? I thought it was. Okay, steel, there we go. Perfect. Steel, brass, bronze. Yeah, I told you guys, I'm terrible with alloys. She's learning. I am learning, Napsters. People said it couldn't be done. And yet here I am, sort of not really proving them wrong. Bronze is a common alloy. Aluminium is an element alloy. What about an aliment? I told you guys at the start of the stream today. Today is the day where you're gonna get the version of me that finds everything funny because I am lacking in sleep. You have very much got that today. Aluminium because minimum because I'm small. I'm like the minimum size that a human can actually be. Really tried to save that, huh, Allie? I really did. Did it work? Did I trick you guys? Allie is not Aloy? Aloy, yes. Aloy? As in like I'm not the protagonist of Horizon, this is true. Not yet. Sleep deprivation gang, rise up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So I could go to cheers thing. I can't really do it though properly. Not really. Instead, you guys just got half of Charmander's face. That's it. You guys got the version with the sass upgrade? A little bit. It's both I found everything funny and yeah, just incredibly sassy. It's kind of where we're at today. Let's get the game sound back, shall we? So quiet, so peaceful. And let's get rid of our lo-fi, sadly, as much as I like it. Oh, nice cup, thank you. Can actually properly see like Charmander's face. See, look how cute he is. Got my Charmander mug back today. Actually made sure it was ready to go. Wait, you're only running on 2 hours of sleep? You're worse than me, Napsters. How are you actually functioning? I am running on about 6, I think. This is me apparently after about like 6 hours of sleep. Resist, you just 100%ed it? You got full like trophies or achievements already? What have I been up to? I have been throwing pocket rocks at everything. I love these pocket rocks. I'm gonna get my focus points back now. These pocket rocks are actually the best. But yeah, they don't do much damage. I just like throwing the rocks at people. Just in Elden Ring, because it's kind of convenient. Yep. NG++ is really hard. Yeah. I wonder if it's going to be the same deal as like previous Souls games where like the difficulty maxes out at NG++. Yeah, because I don't know whether they've confirmed that or not yet. I have almost 1% of Elden Ring done. I don't even want to think of just that. Well, the amount of Elden Ring we have done, I'm just going to say not a whole lot. Which is actually kind of great, though. You know what? I do like thinking about that, because it means I've got a lot of Elden Ring ahead of me, and that's a good thing. I gotta pump up those rookie numbers. Wait, which numbers? The Pocket Rocks numbers? Or are we talking like Naeem's 999798 channel points numbers? Yeah, gotta pump up those numbers, guys. Gotta do it. You have just a little bit left in this game. Now, I think we're pretty close to the end now. Johnny? Really close to the end already. Heard it's a 50% increase on NG+, and every plus is an extra 10%. Oh, nice. So you're looking at an increase of 60% in damage. That's pretty good. I like that. Also, that gate appears to be very closed. What gate are we looking at, come to think of it? That gate. Yeah, I think I do actually want to explore down here. If we can find a safe way down. I really want to explore over there because we haven't been through there yet. Yes, it's a super underscore large underscore game. It is a super underscore large underscore game. Agreed. And that is a really good thing. Oh yeah, we can get down this way. Please don't die. Please don't die. How many souls do I have? 3,500. Yeah, I can see it there too. Please don't die. Don't fall too far. Have I just... Oh no, we're good. Still good. Still good. Oh, can I? No, no, not that way. Not that way. That way. Not that way. This may have been a poor choice. Maybe I can just go across. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright, not a poor choice. Not a poor choice. We're still good. Thank you, game designers. Still not a poor choice for the most part. Thank you. This way. That way. This way. What? Almost pinballed my way to death. Already someone with a platinum trophy? Yeah, I think there'd be a few people who have probably 100%ed it. That would require a whole lot of gameplay though, I'm assuming, because Soulspawn games traditionally are quite difficult to get 100% on. Or not necessarily difficult, just time consuming, more to the point. Incredibly time consuming to get 100% on. Tier 3s get 2 times the channel points growth. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I had no idea. Platinum trophy is at 0.5% of players, so a few have done it. Yeah, gotcha. Being in that 0.5% though, that's pretty cool. I'm not in that 0.5%. I haven't even finished a single playthrough of this just yet. But slow and steady, so I don't rush through the game. You can't actually get 100% from one run. Yeah, it's usually the case. What are you? Yeah, slightly disturbing, but okay. Yeah, it's usually the case. So with Dark Souls games, I think Sekiro actually you can 100% a single run. Oh no, you can't because you need all 4 endings. Never mind, I take that back. Yeah, with Dark Souls it usually requires you to get all the rings, which I think also requires some of the rings which only show up on an NG cycle, I think. Again, I've never done it, so I can't say for certain. Plus, you also need all the spells, all the miracles. You need to have, like, all the different types of reinforcement done for your weapons, and those fully upgraded. Yes, it's pretty full on. A lot of people doing that are using guides to boss rush and not exploring when exploring. Yeah, exploration is the best part. I wouldn't even, like, consider using a boss guide in this game because I feel like that would just kind of ruin the experience. Because that guide is essentially telling you, like, go here, do this. And, ooh, Bellum Highway, nice. One of the things I like the most about this game is the fact that it just sets you free and it's just like, yeah, just go do what you want to do. Like, go explore, go find your own adventures. And I love that. Like, not enough games do that. I love the lack of guidance. Like, it gives you enough guidance if you want to go and just do, like, the main narrative progression. But then it doesn't make you do that. It's just like, yeah, if you want to go here, like, you can go this way. That'll lead you to the bosses you're supposed to eventually take out. I don't like the look of these statues. Something about them is really creepy. Yeah, it's like, hey, if you want to just go and do the main bosses, this is the way to do it. But if you want to explore, there's a lot to find. And I love that so much. I'd be waiting for someone to kill me everywhere I turn. It's actually pretty forgiving in don't think I want to aggro that guy yet. It's actually pretty forgiving for the most part compared to other Souls games. Because the world is so big and there's such a vast stretch of land for you to explore. Hang on, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. There are also a lot of areas like forests where there are still enemies within the forest, but they're much more spread out than what you would used to be used to in a Souls game. So it does give you a little bit of freedom in terms of yeah, enemies and enemy dispersal. No, that doesn't look good. Oh, he has a fluffy hat though. Sanctuary Stone. That guy has a horse. I also have a horse I should run away on right about now. Ooh, a stone. What if I just do this? I think I'd like to do this, thanks. I'll just run away for a minute. Wait, same location, really? We have just gotten here. I've never been here before. Oh, there's another one coming. Another two coming. Yeah, we've never been here before. I have no idea where we're headed, but yeah, we're just exploring, and that's kind of the best part about this whole thing, is I don't know where to go. I think they killed my horse, and we just have to kind of make it up as we go. And that's great. Oh no, there's another one. Something tells me they don't want us to go in this direction. Oh, yeah, it's a shiny rock. Can't blame me, that was a shiny rock, man. Shiny rocks could be anything in this game, mostly ruin fragments, but they could be anything. Shiny rocks are good rocks. What kind of pocket rocks are those? The shiny kind is what they are. What is this place? Ooh. This looks dangerous. If video games have told me anything, it's that this is probably quite dangerous and there's a boss in here. The pocket boulders. I don't like the pocket boulders, yeah. I could do without pocket boulders. Have you tried not getting smashed by boulders, Ellie? Hadn't actually considered it, so no, I haven't. Ooh. Now where is there? Ooh. Yes, I do think I'll rest here. Thank you. Just for a moment. Yeah, hadn't quite considered that just yet. But I think I'll try it at some point in the future. Oh, Celestris, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. And Relic, welcome to. Sorry, that was like 15 minutes ago, guys. Hi, hope you're both having a good day. Dot, dot, dot. It's there. Somewhere. Go on. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd tree. An ancient tunnel. Okay. This looks dangerous. There's a blood stain there. That looks dangerous. Maybe they just fell over the edge though. This looks dangerous. The Grand Lift of Dectus. Oh? Maybe it's just a lift. Maybe it's not so dangerous. Even lifts are dangerous in this world. First off, do it, and then precious item ahead. Try jumping. Tell us when required ahead. This looks dangerous. It said it was a lift, but at the same time, it doesn't really seem like there's a lift here. Oh! That looks semi-promising, I think. Maybe that's... Okay, no, that doesn't look promising. I take it back. Try jumping. No item ahead. Okay, I don't go that way then. Don't go that way, don't go that way. Maybe we're not supposed to be here yet. That looks cool though. You know, like, hesitation is defeat. True, I could try jumping off the edge. There is just a side of grace bar, or before here. Press side of my head, be wary of safety. I think they're lying to us, guys. I don't think I'm gonna trust them yet. Something tells me we're not supposed to be here yet, so we'll come back. Dangerous. Past Rockfield Pocket Star Brigade. We got all the items we need, guys. Hey Toad, what's up? Ali sneakily dodging questions about the shiny Bidoof. You mean the shiny rat? I haven't got shiny rat just yet. I'd like to. I'd like to say that I've got him, but I haven't gotten him yet. I actually haven't been shiny hunting again since just after we last streamed our unsuccessful attempt. I have it. Trying to fix my hair. It's kind of fixed. When we last streamed our unsuccessful attempt to get a shiny Bidoof. I haven't gotten a shiny Bidoof and I haven't attempted that hunt anymore. I changed the positioning of this. There we go. That's better. Fixed it. I get worried that Elden Ring is so good that other open world games I play may not be as fun as Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie to you that Elden Ring is pretty heckin' amazing. But at the same time, other open world games are just different, that's all. Elden Ring is its own thing, and same with other open world games. Their own thing. And so I kind of just enjoy games for the specific game. So I don't think I'm going to be comparing anything to Elden Ring, put it that way. Elden Ring is just Elden Ring, and other open world games are their own thing. What's a better game, Elden Ring or Pokemon? They're just both different. If I was going to choose one personally, like and the other had to cease to exist, I would choose Elden Ring over Pokemon, but I love Pokemon. Pokemon's just a lot of fun. It's not super involved, it's not something I have to think really hard about. Shiny hunting in Arceus is really fun. I had a really good time shiny hunting in Arceus, and I'm still doing that a little bit. Or at least I want to still keep doing that a little bit off stream. But yeah, in terms of actually holding my attention and, I guess being mysterious, and I guess in it for sheer content, Elden Ring is much bigger. Yeah, much, much bigger. When you play one of the newer Assassin's Creeds, will it feel artificial in its discovery? I think it'll just feel different. So when we switch, this is really pretty. Like, look at that, dude. Look at how good that looks. When we switched from Elden Ring to Assassin's Creed, I wasn't sitting there when I was playing Assassin's Creed like yesterday or on Thursday going, oh, like it's just not the same. Assassin's Creed is its own thing still. And I play that for a different reason to why I play Elden Ring. Elden Ring I'm playing because I like the challenge, I like the mystery of the story. I don't like that sound. What? What? Really? Is that gonna be like... Dude, that's like, Frenzy. That has a build up like Frenzy. So that's Frenzy here. Okay. So the Eye of Sauron we don't like. Some kind of Eyes of Sauron. Yeah, it's the Eye of Sauron, exactly. But yeah, Elden Ring I play because I like the challenge, I like the ambiguity of the story, I like just the feeling of discovery when you're going around the world and trying to piece everything together. Like, that's up to you to do. So that's why I like Elden Ring, plus the boss fights in it. Everything is really great. And the weapons and the customization, really good. But if I want to play a game that has a much more, like, directed objectives, if I want a game that has a much more straightforward story and a linear narrative, then something like Assassin's Creed is going to do that for me too. So they're just different, that's all. Reminded me of the Silmarillions and Morgoth Sauron. I've never read the Silmarillion, like the book, but I do know it's Lord of the Rings related. So yes. It does very much remind me of a terrifying tower with the eye. The Eye of Sauron. Can we sneak up? Or is he gonna see us? Maybe he doesn't see us? Maybe we'll be okay? I don't actually think it started activating until we were much closer though. Oh wait, is that what the... No, it's not the red thing. That red thing over there. We could see what that is because it's pretty close. And I've wanted to know that for a while. Grand Lift of Dectus, so that's going to get us into a different area. Oh, this is heading towards the top. Okay, yeah. Because that's the Black Knife Catacombs where we got our fancy cloak. That's the guard was out there, outside there. So we're gonna head above there because that was all underground. We just have to get past the terrifying tower first. One does not simply sneak into Mordor Alley, but what if they? Okay, they don't. Yeah, that's bad. They don't. One does not simply sneak into Mordor. True. What if I ride my horse really quickly into Mordor? What if I do that instead? Is that a bad idea? Or is that genius? I really hope madness doesn't build up the closer we get to this thing. Smithing stone. Oh no, our poor horse! Okay, run. No, not madness. Not madness. No. Alright, now we run. Okay, we're protected from the madness in the forest. We can't go mad in the forest. Okay, we can go mad outside the forest. We can go mad outside the forest. But for how long outside the forest? Madness. Run. Okay, we're so good. Hey, Kay, what's up? Madness. Okay. So close. Run away. No, not madness. Oh, I'm dead. I got so close though. There's a town there and everything. No, the madness. I'm gonna try and make that run back there. We've got nothing to lose. I got like a hair, like right here. Hey Toad, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Oof. I'm gonna try and find the stray hair and get rid of it. One sec. I'm going to get rid of stray hair. Bad news, stray hair is still there. It's still there somewhere. Alright, let's go straight back to our horse again. It will destroy our horse will go mad, but at least his sacrifice hopefully will be worth it. Even Ellie's hair is going, madness. No. My poor hair. It's like, there's a hair attached to the side of my nose somewhere, I just couldn't find it. But I can feel it there. I just don't know where it is. It's a mystery even to me. Oh no, it's not in my eye, it's like, it's around here somewhere. I think it's probably doing like the weird curly thing. So it's curling around and just like brushing against the edge of my nose, but I couldn't find it, so. Well, stuck with a hair on the side of my nose now. Yellow ember. Oh, almost. Sorry, horse. I might be able to make it this time, actually. If we summon horseback. It's like, it's there somewhere. If I summon the horseback, I should be able to get past here, I think. So no play to get a haircut. Oh, I'd like to. Just haircuts are still expensive, so I can always think of a better way to spend like a couple $100 than just getting my haircut, you know? Were our eyes glowing when that madness stat was building up? I think they were. Hey Rex, how's it going? Is this madness? No, this is Sparta. I think this is also madness though, it's a little bit of both. Oh wait, hang on. Let's do that. And now we run. Knowing full well that the madness is going to get us again. Come on, horse. You can survive this, you've got this. Okay. Still good, not good. Still okay, still alright. Now we good. Frenzied Flame Village. Can I talk to you? Do you want to? Okay, he wants to attack us. I wanted to make a friend though. Takes out his clippers. Yeah, haircuts are expensive, man. They're really pricey. Hey, nice to see you. What's going on? We're in a frenzied flame village, apparently. I died again, or trying to get over here to start off with. But we made it this time, and that's my cool story. Do you wanna? I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to make a friend with him. Like, maybe we would bond over our shared experience of being turned mad by the weird Eye of Sauron. I don't think he wanted that, though. Haircuts are cheap if you're bald, Allie. True, but that's the thing. I got lots of hair, which I do like. I do like my hair, just it does need a cut. So, yeah. It's a little bit unruly at the moment. Speaking of manners, spending hundreds of dollars cutting hair. Exactly, which is why I haven't had a haircut in like 6 years. That is the reason. Because I can think of so many different ways and so many better ways to spend a couple $100s than just getting my hair cut. It's just so expensive and I can't justify it. Ellie, I got lots of hair. Me. Wait, what? I do. Look. See? Lots of hair. Many, many strands of hair attached to my head. Is it a Mudo? Mudo? Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's not so bad. Just go to like a supercut. I have had a few bad haircuts in my time, so when I get my haircut, I'm gonna go to a place that actually does like really good haircuts, which is why it's so expensive. But yeah, I don't think I'll go to it. Just like normal place. That's the only thing. But yeah, that means I haven't had my haircut in like 5 or 6 years. I think about 6 years at this point. But all in good time. Can I go to like a barbershop for 20 bucks? Not even like cheap mall places are that cheap. If you go to for a haircut. Ooh, Shabriri's Woe. That looks kind of cool. I don't know whether that's a talisman or a helmet, but we have it now. If you go to a haircut place in just a mall, you'll probably be paying at least like $60, $70 for a women's haircut. And yeah, the really good places where the stylist will have like a really good reputation will charge between about $100 and $200 for a cut. And then if you want to get your hair colored at the same time, that's also like a couple $100. It's pretty expensive. Just tie hair back, boom, fake haircut. True. I could start doing that. You pay... Really? You pay €6 for a haircut? Even that is way too much for 10 minutes of work. Yeah, see, with me, it's usually like 40 minutes to an hour, so it's fair. You haven't been to a barber in years, but a haircut here that's like no frills is 20 bucks for guys. Yeah, guys' haircuts are not super expensive over here either.
This hair part of the stream is brought to you by
only
Revlon.
Raz.
Manage matchless hair, even for the tarnished and made me less. Monstero.
If only. Maybe my hair would actually be kept in some sort of good shape. Thank you for the bits, dude. Ali produces a fountain of wealth for hair. Haircuts are so pricey. Yeah, last time I had my haircut was, I think, just but oh no, it's gonna be the madness thing again. I think it was just before I went overseas a couple of years ago, and I think that was like 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah. You haven't been to a barber in 20 years, really? That's quite a while. Although I'm getting close to that point now too. If I don't cut it myself, my sister cuts my hair. I would love to have someone in my family who knows how to cut hair. I do not, unfortunately. No luck for me. Hey Franco, hope you're enjoying the lag, dude. Oh no. Can I destroy that madness eye? Okay, so... Oh, okay, madness. I was like, if we stay, like, sheltered from that thing, it's actually not bad. Like, we can avoid the madness build-up. What if we talk to this guy? ... Ah, Lord Vike, it seems you were no lord after all. Then where... Oh no, where is he? Our true lord, the lord of the frenzied flame. We beg of you something madness. What? No. No. No, I want to stay alive. I want to stay alive. Thank you. I had like 1 hit point left. Alright, I guess I won't talk to that guy. I thought we'd be safe, but we weren't. Are we far enough away now, maybe? Why do I get the feeling something bad is going to attack us up here? It was too big a space. Is this the guy? Festering fingerprint bike? Hey, this is the dude, yeah? Don't do that to us. Your, like, fireball just drove us mad for like 10 minutes. You shouldn't be too tough. I just gotta make sure I don't put myself in a bad position. With no Estes. Stop it. How perfectly timed was that? Right. He drove us mad too. Oh no, there wasn't even a side of grace up here, was there? I do. I put pants back on in the game. I did. We can actually wear pants now. Hey, hi, what's up? No, it wasn't PvP. He was a NPC summon. Unless you're styling your hair, why does a woman's haircut cost so much more? I guess because generally speaking, women's hair is longer, and so the actual cutting process requires, I would assume, more skill. And yeah, the time it takes to cut my hair is yeah, it's a pretty long time too. Yeah, so much more time and skill, yeah. So across the board, women's haircuts, generally speaking, are more expensive than dudes. And it's just because, well, long hair. Wait, your sister used to be a hairdresser? Yeah, it would require more skill. Plus, I think in terms of, like, styling, there are probably a lot of different styles that a stylist who specializes in women's cuts would have to know versus a stylist who specializes in men's cuts. Oh, we were better that time. That was good. I think because the rocks were in the way, we avoided the madness. Let's update the death counter to it. Yeah, round 0. Exactly. It's a nice, healthy 0, guys. We're gonna avoid it this time. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's a lot of studying. Yeah. I've got a friend who is a hairdresser. I think he's been doing it for, oh gosh, like since just out of high school, so probably 12 years now. And he's been doing it consistently for that amount of time too, so the amount of experience that he has got now would be pretty impressive. Are you just chopping up a few edges of long hair? Not exactly, no. So the haircuts that, at least I've had in the past, your hair is sectioned off essentially, and yeah, it will be cut in sections and then finished. So depending on the specific cut that you're looking for, the specific style that you're aiming for, it'll be cut in a different way. And then colouring hair is also, I imagine, quite difficult too. Ooh, got a yellow ember, nice. Hey Alessandro, what's up? His haircut costs like 500 bucks, right? That's what I was quoted the last time I asked. And I was like, you know what, no, I'm good for now. And that was just a ballpark as well. They said depending on, like that was the entry level for this place that I contacted. I called them up, I was like, hey, how much would it cost for like a cut and a color? Because I wanted to get like some cool color in my hair. And they said, yeah, we can't really give you a proper quote without seeing your hair, but just as like a rough idea, 500 would be the starting point. And so it was potentially going to be more than that. And I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm good. Yeah, that was the entry point for it. So I think I might have to find a different salon for when I eventually do get my haircut, but that place is really good. And also had a price tag to match. Hey Tangent, nice to see you. What's going on? We got head wings. Oh yeah, they're on our cape actually. Those wings are, yeah, attached to the back of our cape. We got those at the end of our last stream, and I am quite a fan of them actually. Yeah, synchronized destruction. Ooh, a surcoat. Cool. Hey Alessandra, nice having you here, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Or night, because I think it's probably night here at the moment, yeah? Exactly, you could buy a console, which is why I was just like, yeah, you know what, I'm okay. I could think of just so many better things to spend like $500 on, so I was just like, yeah, maybe not this time, but thank you. Yeah, console, it's nice to like deposit for a PC or like part of a PC, so yeah. Roddy, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight, dude. I'll catch you soon. You given up hope of ever finishing this game, really? Just because it's so big? It is pretty impressive. But there's so much to explore. It's such a good thing. Games first, hair later. Smart money. Exactly. Games first, hair later. Which is why I haven't had a haircut in 6 years. But yeah, my hair is quite, well, in desperate need of a haircut at this point. I was gonna go this way to explore a little more, but I think we should go and get our souls back. And that was at the top of the Madness Hill. Okay. Not turning mad yet, although we might be soon. Alright, where are these souls at? Why did... Oh, okay. I'm so glad that standing behind this very small tree was enough to allow us to survive that madness. What? He did that to us? I didn't realize he could do the madness to us. I thought that was always the Eye of Sauron. You haven't had a haircut in the 3 years we've known each other? Not once. So yeah, the ends of my hair. Look at this. Look at that. Madness in one shot. I know. Ah, it's all of our souls gone. Maybe we should go see what that big old red scorch mark on the map is. It looks like hair. Yeah, it's very uneven and just kind of gross in person, but needs a cut, but not for $500. Doesn't $500 need a cut? Oh wait, me? No, I haven't. Like, my hair has not been cut at all. Like, scissors have not touched this hair in like 5 or 6 years. I dread having to tell that to the hairstylist who eventually cuts my hair. Yeah, no, I literally haven't had my hair cut in 5 or 6 years. Plot twist, Chai cuts Ali's hair. I'm sure Chai's a great hairstylist, guys. As I'm doing behind the green screen, you're sneakily cutting my hair. Do I know about this or do I not? Hey, Easy, what's up? And is it Ryder? Ryder? Dark Ryder. Thank you for the follow too. Yeah, do I know about you cutting my hair? Because that's slightly concerning if I don't. Also, how does my hair isn't that long. How is it reaching behind the green screen? The green screen is like... That's where the green screen is. I'm just about to touch it there. That's where the green screen is. My hair's not that long. Jeez, how fast do you think my hair grows? We have one great room, that's it. We've just been exploring most of the time, Hippie. So, haven't been rushing through anything. And now we just found this area where Eye of Sauron likes to make me mad. Both angry and in the sense that, well, I think we lose our sanity. Still good, still good, still good. So yeah, we found this area. And now we're exploring over here just because we can. Actually, come to think of it, we haven't found a new seed recently at all, have we? We haven't upgraded our Estus or our Flask of Crimson Tears in a while. Yeah, it looks like the Eye of Sauron, it does. I can't look at it though, because if we're close to it, our character gets driven mad. Unfortunately for us. Like that! Exactly. Oh, am I dead again? Oh, I'm dead again. Whoops. Oh, Captain Famous, no. I'll figure it out. Thank you though. That was more sort of me voicing my thoughts and whatnot. It wasn't actually like a, hey guys, can you find this out? Wait, something? What's something because of New Zealand? Really want to go to New Zealand. Never been, and it's not even that far from here. He does have his eye on us, and that's the problem. I don't want him to have his eye on us. You know what? Maybe we'd actually stand a chance if I used that blessing that decreases our health by 5%. Maybe we'd actually stand a chance if I didn't have that blessing. Wait, the madness thing is tough? It's not too bad. I don't think I had allowed us to heal to 100%, which is why that madness ended up getting us there. If you have a look at that tower. Yeah, there you go. That's the Eye of Sauron. I was like, why isn't it there? Is it not there at night? But yeah, that's the Eye of Sauron here. Now we run. Now we steal our 0 souls back. Now we get turned mad. And we tank the damage and we go on our way again. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. We must hide. Okay, it didn't work. I was gonna try and hide. Never mind. Well, at least we've figured out that we can't protect ourselves from whatever that is at night, because it doesn't work. Alright, let's just run through here. I'm not gonna bother getting these guys, because I think we're probably just gonna lose the runes to the PvP dude up the top. With his OP Frenzy Madness attack that he does. Alright. Can I hear it? Is it gonna cycle back? It does. That's the fire that you can hear. The tower's a really fun spot. You really enjoyed it when you found it. I am going to enjoy destroying this invader up here. Once I can actually do it. I have to just keep the pressure on so that he doesn't drive us mad. What if we use the greatsword, I wonder? Because that should knock him back, shouldn't it? Okay, he was still being summoned. I'm gonna go up here, where we can't be seen by the tower. Also, I'm gonna go in here, because there's a side of grace in here. I should have been here to start off with. Then we could have gotten our souls back and everything. Wait, why are you judging me, bro? Oh, hey. Well, at least now we can go to this point of grace. Ooh, exciting items are here. I'm gonna destroy this guy now. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They are taking the hobbits to Isengard. You getting dinner already? Like, it's an early dinner. It's a good dinner. Good early dinner. Oh, we got a secret tier. Nice. Finger maiden fillet. Finger maiden robe. Finger maiden shoes. Sure. Now let's get this guy. You know what? I'm going to try and get him with the greatsword. Because I think the greatsword is going to... Oh no, we're going to have to... Well, it was nice while it lasted. Hang on. It was nice while it lasted, guys. Put points in faith. I should have tried the pocket rocks against this guy. Should have tried pocket rocks. Faithful pocket rocks. Alright, where is this dude? Is he gonna show up, or does he not want to show up? Has you seen the fact that we're not wearing pants anymore, and that was really intimidating to— oh no, he's back. He was intimidated by our lack of pants. I thought he would be. He wasn't. That was really mean. I thought you'd be intimidated by the lack of pants, dude. He was not. Ooh, that was not a nice attack. I was not a fan of that attack, friend. I was not a fan of that attack either. I think the axe is actually doing a much better job before, but... Did you just Cyclops? This dude's Cyclops. He's got Cyclops eyes. Stop that. He has a lot of hit points. I think it's just because our sword here, the greatsword I'm using, is only a standard. Like, I haven't leveled it up at all. So, yeah, we're not doing much in the way of damage. I just switched to it because we can stagger enemies pretty easily and knock them out of attacks with this greatsword, which is great if it works. Bare legs do nothing. Did you just heal? Bare legs do nothing. I wanted to... We're gonna have to switch back to the axe. Well, we can stay pantless for a little bit longer if we have to. Yeah, axe is better. Well, we are dead. I think the madness incantation is the... Is the Cyclops beam? That's an incantation for madness, which means that... Oh, I found the hair. It's around here somewhere. I lost the hair again. Which means that we're going to be able to do that to our enemies. We can do that to the big bosses. We can turn them mad. That'd be great. I know the scream, right? Oh, it's like it's right here somewhere. Alright, pants are back. 7-4 is better. 2-9. Exile gauntlets. And 4-4. Our cute little hood is back. I'd level that up if I were you, if I'm me, because I am me. I did level that up. I really want to. We don't have the smithing shards to allow the level up yet. That's the only thing that is stopping us. I'd really like to, but I need to go hunt down the materials to level it up properly. Hello, it's me again. Miss me? I don't think you missed us. Stop turning me mad, dude. Stop that, stop that. Stop it. Okay, can you stop that? I just want to get close enough to be able to... Stop that. To be able to attack you. Thank you. I can hit this guy out of attacks with the axe too, by the looks of things. Almost got us there. I would very much like for you to stop what you're doing and allow me to hit you. Just a few times, thank you. And by a few times, I mean all the times. What if I just do one of these, actually? What if I did that? Would you like that? I think you liked that. No, stop that. I don't like that. Get out of it. For Frodo, for the Horde? Am I doing this for Frodo? I have to. You guys have to give me motivation to defeat this guy, or else it's not going to happen. Tell me my motivation here. Okay, I feel like this is pretty good motivation. The jump attack? The jump attack's great. I even hit him out of healing. Jump attack? No, he has a jump attack. Oh, no, you did his jump attack. Only I'm allowed to do the jump attack. Or for Doggo? Okay, alright, I'll do it for Doggo. Jump attacks? Yeah, alright, just all jump attacks, guys. Then I have to go find this hair. It's like, it's somewhere. I just can't find it. Do it for the church tortoise. Maybe church tortoise is a good choice. Then I wouldn't feel so bad if I didn't get this guy again. If it was for Miles and I failed Miles, I could never forgive myself. But if it was just for the church tortoise, that's enough motivation without any guilt if I don't get this. For Wide Boy. Okay, I have to do it for either church tortoise or stop that. Or Wide Boy. keeps dodging away, he doesn't want the jump attack. He says no to jump attack. Alright, so we can avoid that there. Oh, jump attack didn't work. Alright, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack. Got him a jump attack. He's gonna try and heal in a second. Almost certainly he got us. For a dungeon cat. Did I tell you we found a dungeon that had dungeon cat statues in it? Just the dungeon didn't have another dungeon cat and we all got really disappointed. That happened on, well, last week. On last week. Hey Pa, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Church Turtle is rooting for you? I hope so. Alright, for Church Turtle. Church Turtle time, guys. For Church Turtle. You can do it because the other dude is small and he's all red. Is the red a good thing or is the red a bad thing? Church turtle time. Oh, the church turtle is... Okay, the church turtle is working. The church turtle is working. Kind of. Into the fire. That's a Cyclops beam. That's a Cyclops beam. Let's go do the Cyclops beam again. Oh, madness again. Why does this guy like turning us mad? What did I ever do to him? We just met him. Yeah, he's gonna try and heal once we get him down to half health again. That was a terrible attack. Absolutely shocking attack. He moves away real quick. What are you doing? Is that a weird AoE? Or is he charging his lasers? I don't know what he just did, but I don't think I like it. Come on, for Church Turtle! No! So close for Church Turtle. By Church Rats, wait. What's by the Church Rats? Turtle is MVP. I love Church Turtle. I should get him in the face parts. Alright, I'll get him in the face parts with my jumpy axe. Yeah, almost. It was pretty close. If I had been just slightly more careful, yeah, that would have been okay. I was going to say if I was wearing pants, but no, I am wearing pants again. I put the pants back on, it's fine. I didn't forget to leave, like, without pants. Or I didn't leave without pants, didn't forget to put the pants on. That's what I'm trying to say here. Oh. Okay, this is already going terrible. It's already going terrible. Stop that. Stop it. Have to get you before you heal this time too. Oh, I went next to him. I do like these jump attacks, but my gosh, are they not even remotely accurate. I'd very much like for you to stop making me mad. I'd like to keep my sanity this time, please. Let me... He was trying to do the same shenanigans as I was doing. Only I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, his weapon does have much better range, true. And our axe has basically 0 range. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't want to be caught in that. So that's what that attack does though. I've learned something. So that attack we don't want to be caught in is what I'm learning here. Kind of the same with that attack. Oh great, he healed. Spear has very good range, it does. Yep, this madness, dude. Everything this guy does is all about the madness attacks. Let's work full. Starve myself with stamina a little bit. That worked though. Did you? Yes, you've only got 1 heal. Oh no. Okay, he's only got 1 heal though. Died of madness. Yeah, I was using frenzy incantations, it seems like it. Because that madness status in this is very much like frenzy and Bloodborne. Yeah, shot mountain mug. Look, cute. It's my favorite mug. Maybe that's why you're failing, Allie. Nah, we got this with the axe. We'll be fine. Plus, I'm very stubborn. This guy has wronged us, and so we must defeat him. He's not allowed to survive. That's more to the point here. I am a very, very vengeful individual, and therefore I will have my revenge. So yeah, this guy is going to be defeated. In 3, 2, 1. Goodbye to you. He's not very good. I was going to say he's not very good at being able to survive impacts with our axe. Like we stagger him really easily. But he's also quite agile as well. And yeah, the weapon does have a pretty decent amount of range on it. That was so uncalled for. So uncalled for. You can use those too, you just need some faith first. I just want to turn into Cyclops. There must have been a pretty big X-Men fan working on this game because so far we've had Wolverine claws as a weapon, which we already have picked up. Now we can be Cyclops? You're telling me that someone didn't look at X-Men and go like, yeah, I like that. Like that ability. Think I might just borrow that. He's living on a razor's edge. Destruction, thank you for the follow, welcome. I feel like your handle is quite fitting for this very moment. Mostly because, not of our destruction, but because of the imminent destruction of this guy right here, who I am definitely going to be able to destroy. Yeah, it's an NPC, it is, yeah, it's not like an actual invader. It is a good idea. I think we're going to be able to get this guy now. I think we're good. No scope. One shot. Oh no. But if I steal his Cyclops powers, maybe we're the ones who are going to be able to one-shot other people. Here's the question though, right? If that's an incantation and you need a talisman to do the incantation, how does whatever you're doing come out of your eyes and not the talisman? Like, how does that work? Also, why is there another phantom there that was very dead? I really should have gone for a second there, should I? Probably not. Oh yeah, no, it's 100% frenzy, yeah, it's taken straight from Bloodborne. It's just under a different name this time, because Frenzy was always Frenzy. But it builds up in the same way as Frenzy. Backstab? No backstab. No heal. Heal, not exactly denied, but he paid for it. He paid for it. What if I just do one of these? Okay, it didn't work. Never mind. You tried to AoE me? Who does that, dude? Knocked him out of that. Okay, so he's healed once already, which means that we are pretty good in terms of his health, because he can't fix that any longer. I just have to... I was gonna say not mess it up. I was gonna try and take advantage of that. I couldn't do it. Tried. No luck. Oh yeah. Knocked him out of it. Yes. Tried to get us again with that. This guy's getting desperate. Oh dear, we're dead. We're so close though. Not a boss fight, just an NPC. And this guy has wronged me, so I have to get him now. It induces madness to the caster and it spreads? Really? So you take a pretty substantial hit then in that case too, so it's kind of like you would give that status effect to other people in the area, but you would also have to deal with it yourself? Yeah? Yeah, this guy has to go down. We can't allow this guy to survive. Exactly. The frenzy hug attack kills all in a single hit. It's stupid. Hard to use though. Wait, was there a frenzy attack in Bloodborne that you could use? Because I thought that was just for enemies and not for the player. Or are you talking about the madness that this guy is using? We just have to hug people with madness, that's all. Regular NPCs are that difficult? This guy isn't too difficult, honestly. I'm just not being particularly careful with it. Same with like that Erdtree Guardian a little bit earlier. I'm just not being particularly careful. And I'm taking risks where I probably shouldn't take risks. A place they will never find. We have to stash the breaches though whenever we use the greatsword, because otherwise we can't use the greatsword properly. Heat be my bless? Yeah, heat be my bless. You're telling me though that someone didn't take inspiration for that from X-Men? Yeah, this guy, right? That has to have been someone just being like, yeah, always wanted heat beam eyes, so heat beam eyes it is. Oh, there it is. There is this guy. Buff for you, hit for you. Oh, okay, that's not a hit. No more I-beam lasers. Stop with the I-beam lasers. I-beam laser again? That quickly, that soon. Oh, he moved away. He knew that was coming. He knew. Put me in the place. Yeah, he's got us. Didn't Superman do it first? Actually, yes, true. It's also a Superman thing. I was just thinking because, like, we've found the Wolverine claw so far, and now I've got Cyclops. So, I think that's kind of where I was headed with that. Is it Tears? Or Broken? Hey, Broken, what's up? Amount of times you're dying to him is telling me it's pretty difficult. Nah, he's honestly not. He's not too bad. But yeah, I'm taking risks where I really shouldn't be. If I was being super careful, I feel like he wouldn't take us that long. But it's like when we were facing the Tree Guardian before. There he is again. I was just standing there trying to tank damage because I wanted to get a critical hit in. Yeah, let's avoid that. I was trying to get a critical hit in because I was curious. And that was putting us in really bad positions. And getting us injured where we really shouldn't have been taking any damage, because that fight was not tough. And I mean, I could try and do things like this. But again, it's not being particularly careful. But that sort of thing, see what I mean? Like, he's not super tough. I'm just not being careful. Just need Kitty's powers to know exactly. Just like, whoop, spear through the chest, it's fine. Plus, Kitty is also gonna have Lockheed, and I do like Lockheed. I would like an interdimensional dragon friend, please, and thank you, that'd be great. Yeah, exactly, one hit away. Yeah, precisely. But yeah, I'm just never really super careful with these fights when I'm streaming. Not even a little bit. Yeah, kitty powers are great. Also, I know you meant kitty as in the cat kitty, but also kitty pride. Great powers. Oh no, he's gonna do that to us. Exactly, it's where I'm standing. If we die a lot, precisely. Plus then, it's like, I'll feel a lot better once we finally get him. Is it Oz? Oz, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Anyone here should try reading chat aloud while doing this fight? It's not easy. It's not actually too bad. I know a couple of you guys have commented about, like, fighting Souls bosses and reading chat. It's not actually as difficult as it seems like it would be. Because most boss fights especially have a rhythm to them, and you kind of get a sense of when you can and can't look away. Plus, I know you guys can't see this, but I'm surrounded. Well, I've got two screens showing like a feed of the game on either side of the chat boxes, so I can kind of use my peripheral vision to see what's going on. So it might seem like it's really difficult, but you get used to it really quickly. Yeah, it's not too bad. I want to do this. Oh no, I want to use my wild strikes. She'll nail it now. Alright, next one. You guys got it. Next one. Needs a pinch more evil. Okay, so I have to evil laugh. You're saying the evil laugh is what's going to do it for us. The best mutant power is soft serves. This is the one, didn't you bring this up like a week or so ago? I'm pretty sure it was you, Treason, who mentioned soft serve, and I was like, that can't be a real mutant canon, and you're like, yeah, no, it's actually canon. That is the worst thing. That is the absolute worst thing. Oh hey, that reminds me, I think the trailer for the new series of or season of The Boys is out. I have to watch that. I like that show. It's a good show. Really full-on superhero show, by the way. If you guys haven't seen it, it's definitely worth a watch, but it's not for the faint of heart. Definitely not for the faint of heart. Boys is, well, think of it like if superheroes went wrong. That's the boys. That's the boys series. Yeah, new season. I didn't even realize it was that close. I saw that the animated show was already up on Prime, and I did start watching that. The first episode was actually really cute, in a messed up kind of way. It was actually kind of wholesome. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to season 3, and I didn't realize it was as close as it probably is. It's a great trailer, is it? Yeah, exactly. Terribly wrong. So if you guys don't know anything about The Boys, it plays around with the idea of what if superheroes were essentially all managed and heavily marketed, and so they were not only, I guess, superheroes kind of in their own right, so they have superpowers, but they are also kind of marketed as a product, in a sense too. And so they're managed by like a singular company, and just, yeah, it's very messed up. It's a very dark world of superheroes. And funnily enough, the main characters that you're following for the most, for at least a large portion of that show, aren't actually the superpowered ones. And I love that, because you get a completely different perspective. And the show too, if you guys have read the book, is quite different to the book. Stop that. He pokes us one more time. Yeah, we're doing bike at the moment. I've watched The Boys, should I? Only watch it if you are not someone who is squeamish. There's some pretty strong language in it as well. So it is like actual R-rated, like 18 plus, like adult superhero show. It is very graphic, like not even a little bit graphic, it is very graphic. But it is incredibly well written, and the casting is on point. Yeah, it's brutal. It is absolutely brutal. But it's a really interesting show, and it completely sort of throws the whole idea of the superhero genre and superheroes as a whole on its head. Because you get to see the sort of seedy underworld of superheroes. I really wanted to get that on with the Wild Strikes. Far from squeamish, yeah, it's a really good show. If you like superheroes and a pretty dark, gritty story, yeah, that's The Boys. Yeah, it's very messed up. It is. So it deals with some pretty dark themes, but the way that they depict it and the like questions they ask in that show are, yeah, very well done. It sounds like Harry Potter. It is a little bit different to Harry Potter. Fishies. Just a touch different. Although I will say the Harry Potter stage show, like the live show, is really good. I saw that recently. It's also very well done, but in a very different way. Alright, have we had enough of facing bike? Should I actually concentrate on this fight now? Should I actually destroy this guy? And be careful with this and not just try and tank all the damage until he's gone? Maybe I will do that. Maybe just for once I will do that. That is your only heal, my friend. I hope it was worth it. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Still got away with it for now. Did I? Oh, I jumped over him. Oh well. So he can iframe through our attacks too, I just noticed. Same can't usually be said for bosses. NPCs, I guess, run on the same rules as we do. No need to concentrate, Ali. He's gonna try and heal again. Alright. Ooh, I was gonna say I rolled too early. Oh no, not madness. Not madness. Not madness. Oh, okay, we're dead? Yeah, we're dead. Close though. So that's what happens when I actually do concentrate. See, I stop just talking and I start actually doing a little bit better in the fights. Hey Steve, what's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We are just talking about the boys before and how good the show is. Have you seen it? It's really good. It's well done. It's just very messed up. I got talking about that. I got into talking about that because I got to watch a trailer for it because I'm pretty excited for that. Exactly, you can never go wrong with collab, and dude seems like such a nice guy too. Just flip on the concentrate switch and wreck this guy? Alright, okay. Then we can actually go and try and find a big proper boss if you guys like, not just an NPC. You know that dying is bad for your health, right? Maybe. Can neither confirm nor deny this. It might actually be okay for us, who knows? It's that character building in a Souls game. So I can stay kind of close to him as long as I interrupt his attacks. That's the one thing. I have to just make sure that that madness build-up doesn't get too high for us. Oh, he ran away again. Oh, we're so close to getting a backstab. So close. I'm assuming this guy is backstabbable. So close. He's gonna try and roll away and heal here. If I can just... Oh. Not healing. For some reason, not healing. Oh, he got us in midair. That was unlucky. There's his heal. I wanted to punish him while he tried to heal. He was waiting though. That was unlucky. Watch the first few episodes of The Boys, like superheroes go rogue, so to speak. Yeah, a little bit. Doesn't sound like a the human counterpart or enemies. Yeah, it's well, kind of like half and half, because not all the superheroes are good, and not all the humans are good either. So people are good and bad, superheroes are good and bad. But the interesting thing is just how the I don't want to say too much, and I'm trying to think of a good way of phrasing it and talking about it without spoiling anything for anyone who hasn't seen it. The interesting part about the show for me is sort of how, well, not just the interesting part, but one of the interesting things about the show is how it handles the idea of these like bad heroes, and they kind of try and make them out to be good, like sweet clean heroes. That's sort of as much as I can say or I want to say, because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. But that's like an episode 1 thing. Are there any... Wait, girls in it? There are girls in it. Not sure about goals. Not sure about goals, but girls, yes. There are some girl characters. 'Tis true. Plenty. Oh, traded hits there. Alright, bike. Just about had enough of your shenanigans, my friend. And if I just do this for a couple hits... Oh, I couldn't get away with it. I thought I could. He was gonna heal. He didn't heal. That's interesting. How have you not healed yet? He's gonna try to heal here and we might be able to punish him. Oh, now he's healing. Oh, so close. So close. What if I just do this? Can I get away with this? Yeah, I got away with it. See, that's what I'm talking about. If I'm actually concentrating on what I'm doing, that's not bad. Invader vanquished. Goodbye. Fell calling figure remedy. Cool. Is that it? A fingerprint grape. Wasn't the last grape we got given an eyeball? Ooh, a war spear. I stole his spear. Yeah, nailed it. Wrecked. See? Not bad. Yeah, exactly right. That exactly right was to what Napster said about the depiction of social media and the effect that that has. Yeah, very much so. So this isn't a spoiler at all, but essentially speaking, the superheroes in the show are managed, or at least the big superheroes are managed by a really big corporation, and that corporation will always want to portray anyone under their banner in a very certain way. And so the image that the corporation portrays and the way that they spin anything that the superheroes do is all about publicity. It's all about like making them look as good as possible so that they're marketable, so they can build a following and make a profit. Which I think is a really interesting take on the whole idea of superheroes. Yeah, grape too, but the other grapes were scary, man. They were eyeballs. They weren't grapes I was lied to. All that for a grape. Is that because I was like, all that for a leaf? Okay, that's exactly what I said a little while ago. What is that? A warming stone. Oh, it's for allies. Got it. What about for allies? Not for allies, just for allies? Okay, got it. Never mind. Fair enough. We lost everything. We have to pay the price. Grape 2. Electric Boogaloo. Have you guys seen Breakin' 2? I've seen it, I think, once. I forget if that was before or after the meme. Honestly, don't know. Okay, there's the grape. Damn it, man, it isn't the eyeball. What is it with this game and eyeballs? We have this Shabriri grape, yelling, oozing eyeball of the infirm. We have the fingerprint grape, which is the one we just got. An eyeball of the night, Vike, inflamed yellow. We stole his eyeball. We have a beast eye, said to tremble when close to a death root. And I think that's it. And we have some death root, which we can take to our death root friend. 2 eyeball grapes. Eating grapes is never going to be the same again. I'm never going to be able to look at a grape the same way again after this game. I can't do it. Ah, man. Okay, we have 2,100 souls. Maybe we go back to our beast friend. What's my Hogwarts house? Honestly not sure. I think I like the idea of being Gryffindor, but at the same time I don't know whether I'm actually that or not. I haven't really thought too heavily about it, but Artist Shack, we don't need to be there. What is that? Oh, okay, it's one of the statues, I got it. That's probably a statue for something we haven't found yet. Or maybe it's not, because the other jails are still marked, even though I finished those. Hey, Star-Lord, what's up? I was about to say, Store-Lord? I don't think you are the lord of a store. Could be wrong. But, Star-Lord, hi. I'm not Slytherin, guys. I know that much. Wait, spoilers? Spoilers? Didn't see spoilers. You mean about Hogwarts houses or the boys? Because everything I mentioned about the boys is something you like see in the first episode. That's it. You're still playing Valhalla? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be playing a whole bunch of that too. I think, yeah, Bestial Sanctum. That's the one. I've still got a lot to play, both in the base game and now in Valhalla as well. Valhalla. Now in Dawn of Ragnarok as well. So that's going to keep me pretty busy for quite a while, I'm going to say. I don't think I'm going to be done with that game for a while. Hello, I've come with Deathroot. There you go. I think he likes it.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches.
Can I have another ability?
Bring more.
You gave me rocks before. Ooh, a beast roar. Thanks. And I think bestial vitality. Ooh. The vitality of a beast. Cool. I hope that's a good thing. You want to cook them first? No? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, your message was a spoiler for Dark Souls 3. Ah, gotcha. Hold up. Let me see how spoilery. Oh yeah, that's right. That's not really a spoiler. But yes, there are eye objects in Dark Souls 3, true. Oh, they have cool armor. I like their armor. Yeah, there are items in Dark Souls 3, and they are used for a specific purpose. But yeah, I don't think that's not really super spoilery or anything. What was What did I do? What? He aggroed for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Why is he... Oh, after returning in 4, he aggroes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wait, I bought him rotten eyeballs. Oh. Wait. No, I didn't give him the eyeballs. I gave him the death root. I fed him. He wanted to be fed. He's like, yes, yes, give me more. Does that mean I can't feed him anymore? He was my friend. He must have stuff. Item, if you will. Why is he upset with us, though? Death is hurting the count. That's the thanks we get for bringing him the death root that he wanted. He wanted what we gave him, and that's what he did to us. I'm so confused. I thought that's what he wanted. Too much death root. Got scanned for goodies. I mean, I got the things he gave to us. Fight back. I don't want to fight back. I don't want to fight back. I might not be able to get his items anymore if I fight back. Wait, can I not? Is he still aggro so I can't go to the map? I still can't go to the map, guys. Well, this friendship is ending in violence. It kind of seems it. He forced my hand, though. I didn't want that to be the thing that happened, but it was the thing that happened. Yeah, I can't access the map, so I'm assuming that he is still angry with us for some unknown reason. Oh dear. For some unknown reason. Because I gave him too much food, I fed him after midnight, and I got him wet, and I gave him food after midnight, and he's a gremlin. I dunked him in the pool once or twice accidentally. Oh, don't throw spoilers, guys. Please, no spoilers. I know you're currently out of stock, but when can I get my I Love Ally t-shirt? I don't think those have ever been in... Oh, Starlight shots. I don't think those have ever been in stock. Yeah, I don't think those have ever been in stock. Okay. Can I... Ah, we can go map now. Okay, cool. Maybe there's something cool over here. I don't think we went this way beforehand. Maybe there isn't anything over here. Maybe it's just a cool looking outcrop. What is that? That looks cool. Is that just a tree? That's a weird looking tree. I kinda wanna go to it. Ally does not have merch, no. No, I don't. I do not have merch, and I have never had merch before. Is that just a tree? I thought that would be a cool tree that did something. It's just a tree. I think it's literally just a tree. Checking warehouse for Ally's missing merch. Now, mouse pads, let me tell you. Hey, 50, what's up? So like the animated boys show? I haven't finished watching it yet, so don't post spoilers for that either. I've watched one episode. Mousepad merch would be sick. You've seen the mousepad though, Deco. You know the exact one I'm... Oh, that's not good. You know the exact one I'm talking about. That's not good. Poison, not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, you know the exact one I'm talking about. That's the clip that Naeem posted. That is the only piece of official, unofficial merch to have ever existed. Oh, he's so little. Look at him. He's cute. Is he gonna destroy us? Probably. Too cute not to be dangerous. Yeah, that's the only official unofficial merch to ever exist, and there is only one of them. I think you're talking about the first episode. Okay, I won't read it just in case it's a different episode. Yeah. Hey 50, what's up? And Flack, welcome too. Hope you're having a good day. Thomas, welcome as well, or Toma? Maybe Toma. Hi. Hope you guys are having a good day. So glad I didn't walk off an edge just then. I was so close to doing that. So it is a collector's item. It is. It is a collector item. And lovely Palermo is the only one to have it. Chai sent it out special. I do kind of need a new one. I mean, honestly, I need a new mouse mat too. Mine is very frayed at the sides. But at the same time, it'd be kind of terrifying to have a mouse pad of my face just staring back at me. Just really smugly staring back at me. Oh hey, I should probably heal. That would be a good idea. Great idea, actually. Yeah, I feel like it'd be both narcissistic and also kind of disturbing, having that sitting next to me. Always while I was streaming. Oh yeah, you've seen the mouse mat too. I think most of you guys at this point have probably seen the mouse pad. Hang on, I can... If I just teleport somewhere safe where maybe we're not dying of poison, that would be a good idea. Maybe the first step. Let's just go back. Let's go back here, nice and safe, back at the start of the game. What's the mouse pad? I legit haven't gotten a mouse pad yet. As in like a mouse mat. I'll show you guys the picture in case you haven't seen it. Goddess. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day too. This guy's still so smug. Alright. We are relatively safe here, for the most part. What even is that picture on the mousepad? That is a picture of my face that has been intentionally stretched out to just horrific proportions, and I am about to show you guys, if I can find it again, the picture which is lurking somewhere in the depths of this old phone. I forget how far back it was. It's in here somewhere. Then I should probably stretch my legs again, considering it's 7 o'clock and I have stretched once today and we have been streaming for 5 hours. It's in here somewhere. You guys are gonna have to put up with me searching for this thing again. Yep, love me some image stretching. Yeah, it's stretched out just like my jaw as well, so it looks like I have a oh, okay, the spider's there, got it. It looks like I have a really prominent jawline, and by prominent, I mean it's like 90% of the mouse mat. Alright, you guys ready for this? For the masterpiece? If I can actually switch this around, hang on. Hold up. This right here is the mouse pad. That one. The mouse is on my cheek / incredibly chiseled jawline. That is the mouse pad. Pretty much, Giraffe. Yeah, it's very much the same vein. But yeah, that is the only piece of just anything anywhere that has my face on it. And that is what everyone is talking about. I thought it was a 1-to-1 scale, Ellie, like full size. I think that mousepad, like the picture of my face on that mousepad, is actually larger than life, so it's larger than like IRL scale. That jaw, right? So it's a very prominent jawline. It's emphasizing my finest feature. I wasn't ready to ever see that. Ever see that? That's a great mouse mat. Are you kidding me? It's a really good mouse mat. I think we do. I think we do, Zap. Quite proud of it. Very proud. You gotta slam it. Wait, a logo on that mouse mat? Looks nothing like you, I must say. That was kind of the point. So that started as like a message that I sent to a couple of friends of mine who also are in the stream a whole bunch. Like, I don't think they're here today, but we have a group chat, the three of us. And I think I was finishing up a picture. Like, I was about to post a picture. And just because I wanted it to look funny, I sent them a picture of the image that I was about to post, but I put my phone like this at the base of my monitor, and so it like was skewing the image really, or distorting the image really, well, like what you see on the mouse pad. And they thought it was funny, and then one of them made like an actual proper image that skewed that same picture in that way, and then Chai got hold of that image and put it on a mouse pad. That's kind of where we got that mouse pad from. Angel, what's up? Nice to see you. Pete, how does his forehead? Ali has her chiseled jaw. Thank you, it's my finest feature. I will, hang on. Look at this jawline, guys. This is why you guys are here, right? Impressive jawline. It's a lovely jawline. Thank you. Thank you. It's very emphasized on the mouse pad. I think it was great. How did Chai put it onto a mouse pad though? Actually, you know what? I think it was my buddy, Mr. Velik, who is occasionally in chat, who jokingly like uploaded it to like a mousepad site, and then Chai made that happen after that. Yeah. So I think there are a bunch of sites where you can custom make mousepads, so you just kind of like upload your image file and they print it onto the mousepad and ship the, you know, product out to you. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Chai did. Oh, I didn't see that, Angel. I was peeping at your Instagram, love the pictures of you in some forest. Eye makeup was amazing. Was that real or photoshopped? Which forest picture? Hang on. Let me have a look. And do you know how old the picture was? It would have been like proper makeup. Maybe the colors have been changed slightly in post, possibly to emphasize them. Because I usually, like my camera and, well, I use one or two cameras. There's this one next to me and a different DSLR. Anyway, they shoot a very flat image which is designed to be graded, and so in post I'll usually like jack up the saturation or vibrance to slightly more than natural, so that's probably what you're seeing. But yeah, it would have been there, but it probably would have been changed with saturation and like highlights, like shadow adjustments too. Yeah, so accurate, yes, but probably refined in post in that way. Oh, that was in my backyard. That's in my backyard, in the one corner of my backyard where there's actually foliage. Yeah, that blue dress picture, yeah, that was, like, I didn't change anything, makeup-wise or anything in post. It's a treasure trove of nerdy delights, thank you, Mock. I gotta post more pictures on there too. I've got, actually I can show you guys this. I haven't posted this anywhere, but, these arrived the other day. Oh, can I reach them properly? I wonder. Just. Don't check Discord. What have you posted? What have you posted on Discord that I need to be worried about? Okay. I need to show you two new nerdy delights before I go and stretch. I think that's the plan. Hold up. We have Castlevania Collection on Switch. Physical copy arrived. Pretty excited for that. So it's got all the OG Castlevanias on it. Pretty excited. So I'm going to take a picture of that. But what I was really excited for is this over here, which is in its own cute little box and everything, and boxes within plastic. This is what I'm really excited for. One of my holy grails, finally, except it's a reaper of it, but Wily Wars. Look at the lenticular cover on it too, it's so cool, man. But yeah, I bought a Mega Drive game in, well, the 2020s, and that is all in here. So yeah, the actual like legit real production copy of Mega Man Wily Wars. Probably paying like $500 or $600 for now. This was not that expensive. Yeah. So yeah, this arrived the other day, and I was gonna take a picture for it, or of it, for Instagram, but I just haven't done that yet. Cleaves, how cool is it, dude? But yeah, it came shipped like this because it is like one of Limited Run's distribution line collector's editions, so very excited for it. But yeah, I've had this sitting here and I want to take a proper picture of it, post on Instagram, and just I haven't had a spare chance. Also, look at the packaging it came in. Castlevania stream, that would actually be really fun. My favorite Castlevanias though, I can't stream, which really suck. My favorite Castlevanias are the, sorry, it's probably really loud for you guys, it's right next to the mic. My favorite Castlevanias are the ones on DS, because they are brilliant. And yeah, they're still not in a collection as of yet. So one of these days, hopefully they're going to be in a collection, and hopefully I can properly stream them. Ali sent those to me. I was waiting so long for that Mega Man Collector's Edition. It's one of the last Mega Drive games I really wanted to pick up that I hadn't picked up yet. And now I have it. So exciting. So, yeah. I think the only Mega Drive games I need to hunt down now. Pro Protector. Pro Protector I would really like to pick up. Which is Contra Hardcore if you guys are in the States. Just it's a different name over here. And, Castlevania New Generation, which is Bloodlines in the States. New Generation is just the PAL name for it. I gotta scooch over so I can reach this again. Can I reach properly? Oh, let's put it down carefully. The answer is yes. Yeah, it's a Genesis game. So Wily Wars never came out physically on the Genesis. It was only ever via the Sega channel as far as I know. Wily Wars did come out physically in PAL regions, and it didn't get a very big distribution run, and so the copies of it that are out in the wild are worth a small fortune. One of my other favorite games, same deal. A game called Alien Soldier, which I have down here, was never released physically in the States. It got a physical NTSC release in Japan, but it was only ever via the Sega channel in the United States. And it got a physical release in PAL regions, but again, the run of it was really short, and it is now worth a small fortune. So I got that sitting down here. And draw. In bubble wrap. Sleeping. Oh, how much was the collector's edition? Not that much, actually. I think it was like $70 US? I think like $60-70 US. And I ordered that, oh gosh, like a year ago, I think. But yeah, it was one of Limited Run's distribution line games, so that was done by... Oh, I know this. I know this. Retrobit, I think it is. I think that was organized by Retrobit, and then Limited Run did the distribution. Yeah, the Mega Man one was like $60 or $70, yeah. Our only old game you've got is Driver 3 on PlayStation 2. I love the Driver games. Driver 2 I spent many an hour playing. Oh, I've got Bloodstained. As in like new Bloodstained. Yeah, I got Bloodstained. It's in my cupboard over here. It's really good. I don't have Curse of the Moon. Or Curse of the Moon 2. I was really close to picking those up physically via Limited Run a little while ago. But yeah, actual like Bloodstained, the main release, I have in my cupboard over here. We played the heck out of that when that first came out. I'm a big Castlevania fan. Also, I was playing, I don't know how many of you guys have actually seen this. Hang on, I can show you this quickly. This game. Where is it? This. The Record of Lotus War game. If you guys have Game Pass, check out this game because it's basically Castlevania. It's really good. Yeah, Cleaves, this was a while ago. Back when Bloodstained first launched. I'd say that was like 2018? Maybe? Yeah, I picked that up on launch pretty much and just went straight into streaming it. It was really good. Deco, have you played Bloodstained? It's so good. Such a good game. They did a brilliant job on it. Hey Joe, nice to see you. Yeah, it's not bad at all, right? Like 60, 70 bucks for a collector's edition like that. So it's a Mega Drive Genesis like cross-platform one. Like it's not region specific, which is great because, I mean, even if it was a Genesis specific game, I would have gotten it regardless. I've got a Sega Nomad sitting down here, so I could have played it. But the fact that I can play it on, you know, a Mega Drive or a Genesis or a Nomad or whatever it might be, is, yeah, kind of great. And also comes with cool extras, and yeah, it's the only way I will ever have that game physically. Yeah, Record of Lotus is great. It is pretty much just Castlevania. It's not quite as good as Castlevania, but the game itself is very much just Castlevania. There was another game very recently like that too. Oh gosh, what was it called? I forget the name of it. It was also on Game Pass. Yeah, there's another like Castlevania style game recently on Game Pass, but I forget the name of it. Oh yeah, back to Axe again. We leveled this up to +7, so it's doing a little bit better for us now. Oh yeah, I have to stretch. I have to stretch properly. You started another playthrough last week? You should get back to. Yes, dude, you should. It's really good. Castlevania can be really brutal, yeah. It depends on the specific Castlevania game in my experience, but yeah, generally speaking, it's like old school difficult. But it's good old school difficult. Yeah, funnily enough, Angel, I haven't seen the anime. I've been told many a time that I need to see Record of Lotus War, and there's like record of half a dozen different insert name here war shows as well that are supposed to be really good, and I haven't seen any of them. But I saw the game there and I was like, oh hey, that looks kind of Castlevania-y. And it was kind of Castlevania-y. Yeah, I don't know whether you guys saw it. I have Infernax downloaded too. That was really good. That also reminds me, at least that village sections kind of reminds me of Castlevania too a little bit. Simon's Quest. Dan, please go get some rest, dude. 4 in the morning. I'm so sorry that the time has changed, so it's like the middle of the... Actually, not even the middle of the night. It's like getting towards morning for you. Please go get some rest, dude. I do want to find the floofy hat. We still haven't found it yet, but at least we have a hood now. Hood is like close second to floofy hat. Hood is still pretty good. I'm not gonna complain with hood here. The hood's great. Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins is much harder than Castlevania though. And even worse, right? In Super Ghouls and Ghosts, or pretty sure it's the same with Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins, finishing the game once isn't the end of the game. They're just like, oh hey, yeah no, you have to do the entire game again to get the proper ending. Why would they do this to us? It's already so hard. They can't just reward us. They're just like, no, good work, you did it once, now do it again. Any platform with bad jump mobility is brutal. Yeah, tell me about it. Once you commit to that jump, like, and you can't change the trajectory of that jump, it just makes it so difficult. I like just being able to be like, woo, and changing sort of where I'm jumping midair. This is a bad example because the jump in this isn't exactly like that, but at least you have a little bit of control over your direction while you're jumping. Have a good rest, Dad. I'll see you later. Get some good sleep tonight. We need the floofy hat. We do. You remember Record of Lotus War being very beautiful and sad? I've heard nothing but good things about the show. Jerry, who... I don't know whether Jerry has been here tonight lurking away, but Jerry has told me many, many times for a couple of years now that I need to watch Record of Lotus War. And it's on my watch list. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, double jumping is great. Although there is a double jump in Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and that doesn't really help the situation any. As much as I'd like to say it does, it really doesn't. Hey honey, what's up? And Ozzy, what's up too? Dino or Dino, and Amzy, and Matt, and Zillion. Sorry if I've missed so many people. Hi guys. Yeah, and Melania. Cool. Hi guys. Hope you're all having a nice night. Sorry I kind of took a bit of a detour talking about retro games. It's my other love, which I am currently surrounded on. Actually all sides, except this side here, by retro games. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, we were streaming the Far Cry games, Far Cry games. We were streaming Far Cry 6 back when that was out at the end of last year. And I played most of the mainline games. I think 3 and 5 are my favorites. All get very interested. I'm sorry, I just get very caught up in these topics when I start talking about it. It's like if you guys set me off talking about camera things and you encourage me to talk about camera things, you'll lose me to camera talk for like 20 minutes. Haven't watched the anime yet, no. I've watched like maybe 2 episodes of it, Napsters, and that's it. 5 was, I don't know what that was specifically Montana, but 5 was with Joseph Seed. He was the like big bad in the 5th one. I'm a very kind and patient person. Am I though? Am I patient? I feel like I get distracted very easily. Is that a good thing for someone who's patient? How are you connecting the Mega Drive to the TV? I haven't actually connected up in a while. I think when I was playing from actual proper hardware, I had a TV hooked up that did have the inputs in the back. Like it had a... Pretty sure I was still using RF. I think it had an RF port in the back. That would have just been aerial, so yeah. Yeah, so I think the last time I hooked up the actual hardware was direct to a TV. I haven't tried hooking it up to the fancy OLEDs or anything that's in our lounge area at the moment. My Mega Drive isn't actually even here. My Mega Drive is at my mum's place, popped away in its box. Just for safekeeping for now. Yeah, I don't really... Well, actually, I do have, I think, most of my games here. I don't have that many games on Mega Drive because I was very particular about what games I wanted to pick up for it. My childhood console was a Master System, so I've only had my Mega Drive for about a decade, 12 years, roughly. Camera things, Ali, but explain. Noted, don't talk about cameras. Again, yeah, you'll lose me to it, Mark. Photo talk is 45 minutes of Ali happy hour. It really is, though. I'm sitting here looking directly at my camera over there, by the way. You have your Genesis in the basement as well? Aww. Have you been able to play any retro games recently, Zap? Mega Drive is the name everywhere, though, except for the United States, where I think the name was taken, so they had to call it Genesis. Mega Drive sounds so cool, though. It's such a good name for it. Ellie's definitely patient with my non-essential antics. What do you mean non-essential? All antics are essential, Napsters. Don't underestimate the importance of antics. Mega Drive hype. Yeah, I don't really have that many Mega Drive games. Like, I've got... Sonic Spinball is in this cupboard here. So I've got the Aussie soft version of that, which is the silver cart and the silver case, like the clamshell. Yeah, I know I should be stretching. Sorry, I'm talking about retro games now. So I've got Sonic Spinball. I've got Alien Soldier, which is down here. Gunstar Heroes is behind me. I'm still counting that Wily Wars as a Mega Drive game too, because it still counts even though it's repro. Musha is down here. There's a second Gunstar Heroes in here, in a drawer. The Gunstar Heroes in a drawer is a Genesis Gunstar Heroes. And I think that's about it. I think that's all I've got here. And I've got Echo. I think it was Tides of Time, the second Echo, at my mum's place. And I think that's about it. Yeah, I should stretch. Landstalker I haven't played. I'm not familiar with it. Even blue on the cartridge and blue on the actual cartridge slot in the Genesis, it still didn't work. If there is an issue with it, I don't think it's going to be something that's super difficult to fix. Is it just that it's not, like, is it getting power? Is it switching on? You tried to hook it up, but before, but you couldn't get it working. The game loads. Oh, gotcha. All I hear is the sound, the image is staticky. When that was the problem with my systems back in the day, I just had to tune to the right channel. I can't believe that used to be a thing. I haven't thought about that in such a long time, but yeah, I used to have to tune my TV to get my master system to work. Like, you would tune to the channel. Okami is a very good game, yeah. Okami is basically Zelda without being Zelda. I have tried Okami. I even have an Amaterasu statue in this cupboard over here too. I just don't have a place for it, so I don't have it out. Yeah, most of the classics you play are either emulated, yeah, or ports. Got it, yeah. I mean, like, services like the Switch Online, which is like playing emulated versions of the game, or the games, has made classic games a lot more accessible. It was kind of getting to the point where a lot of like cartridges not only were difficult to find, at least here in the States it's a bit different, difficult to find, but they're also really expensive. And so that's made them incredibly accessible. And it means that those collections can be updated too, whereas the physical collections that have been released, you know, a couple times over the past, what, like 15, 20 years, those games have always been, or those collections have always been limited usually to a core set of games that have just been re-released and re-released. But now we're actually getting games that were never on those separate collections on the Switch Online service, and that's great. Converters for the imported consoles? Yeah, you may need a step up or a step down converter too, depending on the power of, well, your location versus the power of the, or the required power for the system. Like, if I got a US system and bought it over here, I would need a step down converter because the power, like the voltage here is higher. And if you did the opposite, you need a step up converter to regulate the power up to the point that you could use them. But yeah, if I just tried to plug an old system into a like wall outlet here, I would destroy it because the power is too high, like the voltage is too high. All games prices are through the roof, yeah. When I really got into like tracking down retro games, sorry, we've been on this tangent for like 20 minutes, half an hour, and I should go stretch. When I really got into that, oh gosh, like 7-8 years ago at this point, games prices weren't too bad then because not too many people are really into retro collecting, and so you could go out, you could find these games. I passed on a Turtles in Time for $20 because I didn't want to go to the opposite side of the city. I'm still kicking myself. Yeah, you can pick up Turtles in Time, like a cartridge for $20. That was great. Now that cartridge alone is a couple hundred. So yeah, the prices have gone through the roof just a little bit. Not the arcade one, the Super Nintendo one. Someone was selling it over the opposite side of the city here in Melbourne, and they had it listed for $20, and I was like, okay, that's a pretty good price for it, because I think at the time it was usually around 30-ish. Alright, I'm about to go stretch. It was about 30-ish or 40-ish at the time, and this guy was asking 20, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I will get that. And then I didn't call, and I didn't want to go to the opposite side of the city. I was like, nah, it's okay, I don't need it. Why? Why am I like this? Yeah, the Turtles collection is out this year. It's different, but yeah, it is. So at least I'll be able to play Turtles in Time. But my gosh, to have an actual cartridge. I should stretch, guys. I should. Old games are becoming like old comic books. Hard to find. True. Yeah, very true. Although I feel like, at least for a general interest, there's a higher general interest in games, which means that they're still so difficult to find. Specific games are so hard to find. They are conversation distractions, but they're good conversations. Hey Paul, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Back before consoles and haptics. It's okay, the DualSense controller is in here. You guys can't lose me to haptics today. Ali, you stole. It's super effective. Okay, I'll leave you guys here. I'll give you some lo-fi too. Give me a minute. What seems like a good song to choose? I think there is actually like a... Alright, let's use... I'm gonna do this track. This track is called Big Blue. I assume it's an F-Zero reference, so that seems kind of fitting. Is it going to play though? Is it gonna be loud enough? I think it's gonna be loud enough. Lo-Fi is back. Ready? Lo-Fi is officially back. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Give me about 3 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs. You guys should do the same. Enjoy the Erd tree for a minute or two, and I'll be right back. And then more of this. More exploration. We're gonna do the thing. I can't believe it's already 7:30 and I've stretched once today. I'll be right back. Ooh, what did you get for food, Chai? What did you make? Tell me all the things. I haven't had food yet, but food will happen soon. Very soon. I'm actually getting a little bit hungry. I ate an entire pizza last time. Whoops, okay. I don't know whether I actually had the dumplings I was talking about yesterday. I would love to have dumplings, but I'm not sure if I actually have them or whether I was just remembering dumplings that I had once upon a time and I have since eaten, which is entirely possible, and it's a very me thing to do. So it's entirely possible that I just kind of thought that I didn't eat them when I had already eaten them. Yeah, I do that. I do that a bit. One stretch a day keeps the arthritis away. No, more so at bay. What if I do 2 stretches a day though? Is that a good thing? Also, you know what? We haven't been over here. I'm feeling like we should explore over here, and whatever this is, we should go and find out. Looks like some sort of weird crypt. So we're gonna go to the Bridge of Sacrifice, and we're gonna go for a little bit of an explore. You just ate 20 dumplings, really? You had dumplings? How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends, man. Here you go, just thrown in my face. I don't have dumplings, and you're out here telling me you just had some really good dumplings, and now I've got hair that's on my nose somewhere. It's somewhere. The hair strand came back. Clearly. You guys can't see it, but I can definitely still feel it. Just don't know where it's coming from yet. 20 dumplings, still have rookie numbers. I don't think I would have any luck attempting to eat 20 whole dumplings. I don't think I could do that. I can eat like 5 dumplings, man, and they're little dumplings, like those ones. I can eat like 5 or 6 of them, maybe. You had pizza for lunch? Delish. I still have no idea what I'm going to eat for foods tonight. I'm gonna do what I do every single day, and that's make it up as I go. And hope for the best, and hope that no one realizes that I am just terrible at thinking ahead. I can't do it. Hey, Frosty, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, nice to see you. Oh, you have leftovers. Leftovers are good though. Leftovers can be a little bit of everything. And that in itself is pretty exciting, because you could have anything. You could have like a multitude of different things. So yeah, leftovers are kind of great. Also convenient because that means you free up space in your freezer and your fridge again and your cupboard. And I like doing that. What was the taco shell incident? What did I do with a taco shell, Napsters? Is there some sort of taco shell incident that I am somewhat unfamiliar with? Leftover, you have duck? Crispy wonton salad. Can I have your food, Mark? That sounds really good. Mine isn't anywhere near that fancy. I think mine will just be like, hey, whatever frozen mystery food is in the freezer, I'll just like heat up and eat. It's usually how these things go. Can I get you? Kind of, I got your horse. And you got me. That was very uncalled for. Don't want to have to get your horse, man. Only 15 damage, not so bad. Oh, we're gonna order pizza, nice! Sounds pretty good, that's a good plan if I've ever heard one. Oh, that's right, we had taco shells but no taco filling. Yeah, that's right, that is the taco shell incident. I mean, taco shells in themselves are pretty good, but yeah, not quite the same without the filling. True. Very true. Yeah, it's an art school. I wish I could dress my goat horse up like this horse. I like his cute little cape. It's a very stylish horse. Shield, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice night. Also, Maverist? Hi. Good to have you here, dude. Welcome, welcome. Chicken and pineapple? Yes, chicken pineapple pizza. Barbecue base? Barbecue base, yes. Yes. Hopefully. I can't even reach him on the ground. Oh, I can reach him on the ground. I will destroy you. You will summon another horse, but I shall... Oh, no, I won't. Whoop. Oh, nope. Run away, run away, run away. Who's going to summon a horse? He summoned a horse again. That's okay. 2 can play in that game. I forgot about the blood loss. Close. But no cigar. Yeah, we got bloodlust. I should have been paying attention to that, and I definitely wasn't. I was just like, oh hey, his health is like going down real quick, and our health is fine. I did not. I just very conveniently ignored the whole status change, or the status effect more to the point. Pineapple is great on pizza. Didn't we have this exact conversation yesterday, and half of you, like, it was split down the middle. Half of you guys were like, ew, pineapple on pizza. And the correct side were like, yeah, pineapple on pizza. Pineapple best pizza topping. Thank you. That's the way I feel at the moment, Mike. It's definitely the way I feel at the moment. Death lost. That's what I did. I death lost. Oh no, our guy went away. We have to sleep again for him to come back. Well, I guess he gets to survive another night. Death lost. Thank you for the follow. Hi, hi. The correct side. You're brave. Did you just lose half of your audience? In all honesty, probably. Probably. Yes. Yes. Pineapple on pizza is amazing, right? Hey Lost, how's it going? I haven't had an apple on a pizza before. I've never really thought about having apple on pizza, but then apple in salads is a legitimate thing. And it is pretty good, because it adds crunch and sweetness. And also mango in salads does work too. Plus mango is just kind of great all the time. Mango doesn't even have to be in a salad. Mango can just be mango. Mango can be wherever it wants to be, and I will enjoy it. Because mango, is that a... Do we have a large rat problem? Not anymore, we don't. I got rid of the rat problem. I exterminated the rats. And I stole his golden rune and his smoldering butterfly. And I'll do it again. Mango is great, right? Yeah, mango is really good. I used to have mango smoothies every morning when I had had the forethought to get the ingredients for mango smoothies. And it would be like frozen mango. I would get just like these packets of frozen mango because that was the cheapest way to do it. Also, hey Bleep, what's up? Nice to see. I'd get frozen mango. I would get vanilla yogurt, papayas, chia seeds. I think that was about it. And then I would blend it all together and it always tasted amazing. And then sometimes passion fruit, sometimes frozen banana. And the smoothies I made were a bit, like, I couldn't drink them through a straw. I had to like sit there and eat them with a spoon because I made them so thick. It's so good though. It's the way a smoothie should be. It should be able to support an incredibly heavy metal spoon in it and just have the spoon stand up straight. Wait, what's Shy doing now? Pineapple does belong on pizza. It's too good, guys. Yeah, these smoothies are really thick. Extra thick smoothies. And yeah, if it wasn't thick enough, I'd just add some more frozen mango. And I think by the end of it, it just kind of became this puree of like frozen mango, this like really thick mango puree, and that's exactly the way that I wanted it to be. Let me tell you, it was a good idea. That was a good time. That was a really good time. I want to do that again. I think I'm missing all the ingredients now though. I might have some yogurt, but I don't have the frozen mango. I don't have the pepitas, and I don't think I have the chia seeds anymore. And occasionally I would hide healthy food, like kale, in those smoothies too, and because kale is really good for you. Well, I mean, it is really good for you, so I would want to eat it, but I also wouldn't want the taste of kale, so I would just hide it in amongst the mango flavor, and the mango flavor would overpower everything else. And so it just tasted like mango. It was just a really gross green color instead. And that's how I ate my kale. And I would do that with a bunch of food. I would just hide it in the smoothie. Yeah, it was a good kale strategy, exactly, because kale's really good for you, but it just tastes like green. That's what kale tastes like. It doesn't have a particularly, well, appetizing taste to me. So yeah, I would just hide it in smoothies. The only terrible part was when I had to look at the color of the smoothie and it was just like a brown-green. That part was not appetizing. Yeah, hide your kale. I was hiding my kale. I was doing it successfully too. 200 IQ? I thought so. It was a really good 200 IQ move. Big brain stress. Bleep. Chai. Are you guys trying to start something? I feel like you're trying to start something. Wait, kale chips are good, really? Are they like, vegetable chips? Just like the kale version of vegetable chips? Ooh, flame crest wooden shield. I don't use shields, but that shield looked pretty cool. Just gonna throw it out there. Hey, Ice, what's up? Also, Danny, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. I do actually legitimately like vegetable chips. I'm not even joking. Vegetable chips, like dried vegetables, are really tasty. And somehow they taste better than just having standard vegetables. Probably because of the added salt. What is up with these guys in madness today? Jeez. But yeah, dried vegetable chips are really good. I used to get these really good dried apple chips, but they stopped making them. They weren't like... You know how you can have like dried apple chips and they're really, really crispy? These, I think, were, instead of just being dried, they were dehydrated. And so they got this really weird but really good texture to them. It was almost like the texture of prawn crackers, but it was apple. And they were really good, and they stopped making them, and I bought the rest at the store, and then I've never seen them again. Ice, what's up, dude? Salt is good. Salt is delicious. Too much salt is bad, but a little bit of salt is good. Delicious flavor enhancer. Must salt, must season all the things. Frosty, I was so sad, dude. They were such a good, like, a good healthy snack to have. And, like, I would pretty much always get those on the way to work. My morning routine before going to work when I was working in retail would be, like, arrive at the center that I worked at, stop by the supermarket, get my lunch for the day. My lunch would usually, actually no, I get breakfast and lunch. So I would get, like, a yogurt for breakfast. I would usually have, like, some sort of, like, breakfast smoothie for breakfast as well. And I would get whatever microwave meal I was going to have for lunch. And then I would get my snacks, and my snacks were the apple chips. They were really good snacks. And then they stopped making them. I'm still sad about it. I wish someone would describe me as the salt of the earth, the flavor enhancer of the earth. It's actually a good way of looking at it, yeah. Because if you're the flavor enhancer, it means you're making dishes better. Just by being you, you're making food better. That's a really good thing. If you like pizza for dinner, you know I've had pizza for dinner. So troll matey, you know this because you have seen those pizzas. I've had pizza for dinner for the last 2 nights. You're probably talking about good pizza though, right? You're probably talking about like actual order pizza and not just freezer pizza. We're kind of united by pizzas. Pizza is always great. I think pizza, the good thing about pizza is like anything on a pizza base is considered a pizza, so I'm pretty sure for the vast majority of people, pizza is just kind of like a great food. Pizza is what we're having. I'm gonna walk out there. Okay, for context, Sir Trollmatey is one of my housemates. I'm gonna walk out there after stream. There are probably gonna be like 2 pizza boxes just sitting out there. Good plan. You're ordering pizza, aren't you? Alright, if you're ordering pizza, make it good. Three pizzas? You're ordering 3. Okay, that's fair. There are 3 of us. 1 pizza each. And that means pizza for like lunch tomorrow too. Good plan. I think we've been talking about pizza too much, guys. You've talked my housemate into ordering pizza for everyone. You know what's completely right? Gooey warm chocolate brownies with chocolate chips. I'm gonna go get some now. That sounds really good. Why'd you have to say that, Jess? I don't have these things. I don't have chocolate brownies. I do actually have some caramel chocolate, though. I got a secret stash of caramel chocolate. So I could have that. Just minus the brownies. Your household seems amazing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Guess my housemates are alright. I'll stop. No, I don't have terrible taste. You guys are... My own housemate is... I'm the odd one out in this household. I'm the only one who likes pineapple on pizza here, so it is a rare day that I get to enjoy pineapple on pizza in this household. Yeah, so I am constantly being told the way that I enjoy pizza is the incorrect way. Wait, the hair is back. Where is it? Oh. Did I get it? I didn't get it. It's still there. It's like a stray hair somewhere, and I haven't been able to find it today. Oh, sourdough pizza. That'd be great. So you're the only one in the house that's right. This is correct, Frosty. My housemates would have you believe otherwise, but... Oh, that rat church. Big rat church. Big rat church. Were we at that? I lost all our souls. We have to get back here. I have to remember how to get back to the rat church. Wait. Marika? Really? Was there another respawn point close to there? It didn't just send us back to a bonfire. Oh, it did actually save us. Okay, nice. When you're in Italy, there are really good pizzas there. They're like two toppings only. I think in Italy the whole idea is like you don't overload pizzas with different ingredients. It's just kind of like the very few ingredients that are on those pizzas are there to shine. And so the produce that is used on pizzas is incredibly high quality, and so you just get some really simple flavors, but flavors that work really well. And yeah, are really tasty. So when I eventually get to Italy at some point, in probably the distant future at this point, my gosh, am I going to be excited to try actual proper Italian pizza. You've never had pineapple on pizza, so I can't really comment. It just kind of adds sweetness, honestly. It is a very subjective thing. Some people really like it, like myself. Other people, like my wonderful housemate, who is sitting in chat there, utterly despise it, and they recoil at the sight of it. But it's like any food. It's like, if you like it, that's awesome. If you don't, that's cool too. Just kind of amazing. Team pineapple. Oh, the pasta would be great. Yeah. I can imagine the pasta would be amazing. Yeah, at some point, I would love to travel over there. Wait, what do you mean it's mid? 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 Well, I think what you mean is it's great. You're house sitting so you don't know where everything is? You just took the shirt off your back to take the hot food out of the microwave. I mean, now that's thinking though, that's resourcefulness, and that is something to be proud of, my friend. I think that's great. You may do, and you may do in a brilliant way. Also, it's entertainment for us too. Ooh, pineapple with jalapeno and bacon is great. That sounds really good. Like jalapenos? Or jalapenos. And I do like bacon as well. So all good things here. You got soda? Really? What did you get? Oh wait, you were craving, my housemate was craving this like citrus soda. I think it was yesterday. I'm gonna say you got that Agrum citrus soda. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew you would have been able to stop yourself. Really? Did you? Okay, I have two favorites. My housemates have either picked up brown creamy soda or apple, like sparkling apple juice. Because those are probably my two favorites. Wait, do you not have access to Solo Raz? Is that not a thing in Kuala Lumpur? Okay, maybe not that. Alright. Vanilla Coke? Because I do like Vanilla Coke too. Neither? Really? Okay, surprise then. I like surprises too. I just like carbonated things. I'm pretty easy to please. I was wrong on both counts, guys. Oh wait, this is the church. This is where we were before. It's out of stock, really looked everywhere. Is it usually something you can, you can get hold of? Maybe they're just waiting for more to come in? Possibly. I do really like bubble tea, yeah. I haven't had bubble tea in ages. I think the last time I was in the city in Melbourne was the last time I got bubble tea. Where are our runes at? Oh, they're outside, I can see them. And I got... Ooh... I think it was like a watermelon bubble tea with lychee jellies and cheese foam on the top. It was really good. But yeah, I haven't been out too much recently, so I haven't gotten my bubble tea fix. You lie, you're all about Okay, yeah, I do like Mountain Dew. I do. It's true. Hey Ricardo, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a lovely either, well, nice day or morning. One of those times. If it's not one of those times, then I would be concerned. Hope you're having a good day, dude. No, it was watermelon green tea. It tastes really good. It just tastes like watermelon. Like, it's got green tea in it, but the overwhelming flavor is watermelon. Oh, we got a frenzy flame. The flame of frenzy. Yes, frenzy church. Get rid of the frenzy rats. That means we can inflict everyone with madness if I can actually defeat this rat. Oh, yeah. The madness rat. Which I would like to be able to do. Love tea, but it's green tea for me. Oh yeah, no, me too. Me too. I was about to say me tea. Me tea. In fact, that was what was it. You know what, I should probably do that. Oh dear. We'll let that madness subside. He's dragging one of his very dead rat friends with him. That's what I was drinking early today. Always come to stream with a green tea. And here it's now mostly gone. Oh, there are the dregs. There you go. Black tea with milk. My go-to in the morning is English breakfast tea with maybe like half a spoonful of sugar to a spoonful, depending on how I'm feeling that particular day. Oh, a sacred tea, nice. And then, yeah, just soy milk in it. Even though I don't need to drink soy milk, I prefer the taste of this soy milk in tea. But then if I'm having hot chocolate, or like any sort of chocolate mixed drink, I'll just have normal milk. It's not half a mug of sugar, I'm not that bad. Yes, Charmander juice. English breakfast is pretty good, yep. English breakfast is really solid. I love me a good English breakfast tea. Are we going the right... Oh! We looped around! I had in my head that church over there was so much further up than this weird, like, bonfire. In actual fact, it's right there. Now where? Oh, we're here? We're not even remotely close to where I was heading for. I was aiming for this point. Looks like there's a path through here that goes directly across past the tree, and that's probably a guardian there. And over to that point I was trying to aim for. Maybe we'll see what's over here first, though. Ellie's one of those that likes a little tea with their sugar. Pretty much, yeah. That goes with anything, though. It's just replace a little blank with their sugar. That's pretty much me, yeah. Yeah. In all things. You were a vegan for 5 years. Before that, only ever consumed soy milk, even though you had other forms of dairy. Ah, nice. Yeah, I never used to like soy milk. But, actually Sir Trollmatey, who is currently in stream, had to start drinking it, because they're having a hard time with milk, I think. And, I tried it, and I was like, you know what, this is actually kind of great in tea, and, yeah. Now I'm so used to soy milk in tea, and I can taste if it's normal milk, and just it doesn't taste the same anymore. So it's soy milk for me in tea now. At least most of the time. Meanwhile, me, coffee with milk and with no sugar. I need to load up my coffee with sugar. I don't really drink it anymore. I had like my first coffee in a long time back in December. I had sworn off coffee for ages because it had been making, well, at least one coffee. It was actually an iced coffee. Made me jittery for an entire day, and I was like, this is a very unpleasant feeling. I don't want to do this again, and so I just stopped drinking coffee altogether. Yeah, and the first time I'd had coffee really since that point was in December. Funnily enough, didn't get jittery. So I think it was just the place that made this iced coffee put like half a dozen shots of coffee into this particular iced coffee. Anyway. Yeah, I usually have to load up my coffee with sugar, because otherwise it's too bitter. You are weak, Yelly, weak. I swear they did like some sort of weird double, triple, quadruple espresso in that iced coffee, because I was jittery for literally like the entire day. Oh, it's not one of those weird red points in the map. Can we actually go down there? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if I can get down here. This could be a really bad idea. But yeah, to give you an idea of how strong that coffee was, like I was used to drinking coffee. I used to drink coffee, maybe we won't go down that way. I used to drink coffee, like if I was ever working on a film set, because I used to work in film, the mornings in film were absolutely brutal because usually the call times would be like 7 o'clock in the morning. You'd have to be wide awake, you would have to be functioning at 7, and so everyone on that set would load themselves full of coffee. And so I used to do the same thing, I would wake up with coffee. So I got used to drinking it. Let's actually put a marker over here. That way. Yes, I wasn't like, you know, unfamiliar with coffee, and I was used to drinking it, and yet this one morning at work when I was working at my retail job, my manager said to the entire store, he's like, oh hey, you guys have done a really good job. I'm gonna shout everyone like coffee, tea, like hot chocolate, whatever you want from a cafe. And I was like, hey, I'll have an iced coffee. That iced coffee came. I started drinking it, and then I was like, this is really weird. Like, why do I feel so nervous? Like, why do I feel so jittery? And it took a little bit for me to get used, or to get, to realize it rather. It took me a while to realize what was going on, but I was like, it's the coffee doing that. I then like tipped half the coffee out, the iced coffee out, after I started getting jittery. I didn't stop feeling jittery until like 8 o'clock that night. And I had drunk it at like 10 o'clock in the morning. So that coffee was like super strong. Early morning, Ellie? Oh yeah, you don't want to see me in the early mornings. No, I'm not a morning person. I'm not a morning person, hence all of the caffeine. 2 shots added? You'd hate my Starbucks order. It has like 5 shots of espresso. I couldn't do that. I'm pretty sure that would just make me jittery for an entire day. But usually this place that oh hey, a feather. Usually the place that we got the coffee from would just put like 1 shot of coffee in their iced coffees, and I swear something was different this day. And yeah, I have a lot of feathers in me that don't belong there. I didn't drink coffee for ages after that. That's the coffee you want? Coffee these days don't even wake me up anymore, you're just too used to all the caffeine. I thought I was used to caffeine, dude, until that point. Now, well, I'm not so sure anymore. I'll get the vent. Wait, you get the venti, which apparently has like 3 shots in it? That's a lot, man. How are you not like bouncing off the walls? How are you not like just jittery, like an absolute jittery mess after that? Finally blinks like 36 hours later, yep. Yeah, that was pretty much me. I felt like terrible though, because I was talking to customers. This was like, again, retail. And the entire time I was having conversations with customers, I was sitting there, or like standing there trying to talk to them, and I was like feeling my hands do it like this. And I was like, just stop it, just hold your hands like still just for a minute. Because I am not weak, Ellie. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It didn't taste strong, no. I mean, there was a lot of whipped cream and a lot of just sugar in it, so that probably sweetened it and masked the flavor, but it didn't taste like it was a strong, like, iced coffee. I swear they must have put something like, or like some double, triple shot in it though. Anyway. It used to be 3 shots minimum, really. Now 2 shots will have to do. Small coffee. I think just 1 shot of coffee is enough for me. Just the one. Plus I like my tea better. I'm more of a tea person. Exactly, if I collect enough feathers maybe I'll be able to fly. I like to think of it that way too. Oh hey, Site of Grace. I haven't been over here yet. So many places for us to explore. It's already 10 past 8 or 5 past 8. Mornings are the right time to go to sleep, not wake up. I know, Panzer. I think the earliest I had to get up for a film shoot back in the day was like 3 or 4 in the morning. That was it. That was so difficult to do. Thankfully it wasn't for that long though. I think I only had to do it a day or 2 and then it was done. Pizza time? You guys have pizza already? Oh man. Okay, save me a slice. Or 2. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 in the morning. I think the call time was... So the time you had to be on set and have everything up and running. It was probably like 6 or 7 in the morning for that, and I think that... Ooh, there's a dungeon over here. The distance I had to travel was pretty far. I think I had to get to the other side of the city. Just woke up, it's 10 o'clock and you're already thinking about ordering pizza today? I mean, breakfast pizza is a thing. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm a terrible influence, do not listen to me. But breakfast pizza, it is a thing. Yeah, 4 AM plus commuting time makes sense. Yeah, it was like, I had to get up at like 3 or 4. I had to get ready, have breakfast, make sure I was fed in the morning or else I just would have been a complete mess. Then commute, and then be ready for like that 7 o'clock call time, whatever. Hello, it may have been. I don't think I can go that way. I don't think I can do that. It's gonna be on a cliffside. Any pizza is good at breakfast, hot or cold. Exactly my thoughts, precisely. Ricardo, it's really good. Have you been playing it? I was saying earlier, I think this is one of my favorite games ever. I think it is incredibly well structured. Ooh, a stone sword key. Nice. I think it's incredibly well structured. It's incredibly thoughtful game design as well. And every time I play it, just time disappears. I don't know how. I don't know what sort of witchcraft this is. But yeah, I swear we've been playing for less than an hour and we have been live for 6¼ hours. So yeah, I guess you could say I like this game just a little bit. You already have 90 hours, dude, nice. Yeah, I think we're like sitting at, oh, probably like 35 at this point. So we still have a lot of game ahead of us, which is a good thing. Was he sunbathing or was he dead? I like to think that he was just having a nice relax, just appreciating the view. That was it. He's fine. Is it Tha? Tha, thank you for the follow. Hi. And wait, AFK Taco. Awesome handle. Welcome to. Hope you're having a good day. Best thing is the pizza sandwich. You take 2 slices, you stack them on top of one another, that's it. I wish there was more to it, but there isn't. That sounds pretty complex. And I feel like that's enough steps already. Taco, how's it going? Time does disappear. Chat also is a common denominator there. Sure, that's not what makes it fly. You guys are pretty okay. Yeah, alright. You guys are pretty alright. But no, just like the combination of playing just any good game and hanging out with you guys kind of just makes time just cease to exist, and then all of a sudden, it's, yeah, like 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours later. Ooh, Impaler's Catacombs. This sounds pleasant. You had nachos for tea? Oh, Gary, I'm jealous. Although apparently my housemates have gone out and ordered pizza for dinner. So, we do have pizza, and I'm eating pizza apparently for the 3rd night in a row. I ever told you guys how healthy I am? I eat incredibly healthily, clearly. Hey Max, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Did someone just try? You just try and throw a rock at me. You can play that game, but I'm not going to. I'm going to instead take your full hatchet. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forked hatchet is now mine. Haven't you been to the capital already? You might be a little over-leveled for this area. I don't think we've been to the capital. We've been to Stormvale and that's it. I don't know if Stormvale is the capital. But we've been there. And now we are here. Oh, yeah, we're currently, I think, level 42? 43, maybe? I thought you'd done more already. Not yet. We've just spent a lot of time exploring. That's it. It's been mostly exploration, not much story progression, because there's just so much to find. You don't like those little dudes? They're just really fast. They remind me of the thralls in, or from Dark Souls 3. Goodbye. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they remind me of the Dark Souls 3 thralls. But this time they just have imp masks. And they like to throw things at us, and I don't appreciate that. And apparently like to cause us blood loss, which I also don't appreciate. Yeah, the gargoyle things, these dudes. Stop that. Get out of it. Thanks. I'm just gonna wait for a sec, because the other guys are gonna try and ambush us here. How can your character roll with the shoulder blades? Magic. I think he actually dive rolls. I'd love to see the animation like frame by frame to see how that actually works. But it looks like he kind of dives over them. Blood loss is brutal, just a little bit. That's not what I wanted. I will have one of these though. Thank you. Soft flexible blades. Why does that look like it's there just to like to bait me back into this room so that these guys can very quickly ambush me again? It's perfectly placed for an ambush. Don't throw rocks at me. That's my trick, man. I'm the only one allowed to throw rocks here. Get out of it. It's less the blood loss, more the quick attacks. Yeah, the movement, yeah. Why is that shoulder blade itchy? Yeah, no, I feel that too. It's because they are so agile and they can just kind of roll under your attacks too. So if you attack too quickly and you expend your stamina too quickly, these guys will let you know about it pretty fast. Oh hey, it's another one. Yeah, because they back away real fast too. Emerald, yeah, I feel that too. I've been thinking about nothing but Elden Ring. I've been watching... Ooh, only actually really one stream has been streaming it. But I've wanted to watch more. I just wanted to avoid spoilers, so I've watched one stream. And then if they've been exploring areas that I haven't been in yet, I've just kind of like looked away and listened. But yeah, it's really good. It's very, very good. Are you hiding anything? You're not hiding anything. Likely corpse. I think that's probably accurate, yes. Love the story so far. See, I haven't actually done much story progression, so I'm not super familiar with the story just yet. But I just love the game. The game's really good. There was no doubt in my mind you were going to use the axe. Oh yeah, we had to use this. We're using a sword a little while ago. So a great sword that was made of other swords. What? Why does that seem like a trap? Maybe not a trap, maybe a puzzle. Yeah, we're using a greatsword before that is made of other swords. But, we switched back to this because this was a better option. Ooh, take the flower alley. Did I? I think I took the flower. Be wary. Oh, I get it. They're pressure plates. Okay, where are we supposed to be headed then? Do we have to go? We don't go underneath it. Because this is where we came from, isn't it? I think this is where we came from. Yeah, this is where we came from. Wait, there was a flower I missed? Really? Did I miss a flower? It's very Temple of Doom, isn't it? Oh, there is a flower. Good point. A glove wood, because I think they're used to enhance the ashes, yeah? Yeah, using the axe, of course. Could this be a trap? Trap ahead? Yeah, it kind of seems like it. If I was a nice, comfortable, not trap area, where would I be? There's a light over there which makes me think it's maybe an illusory wall, but I also don't have a way of checking that. I don't think I can fall down there. I think that's death. I get the feeling that that's death. Maybe I should just try that wall. Oh wait. It does go higher than that, okay. Yeah. Alright, so it will actually, like, move up quickly. Try it anyway? I think I might. Do we have something that does a ranged attack, though? I wonder if we have a bow that I can try. Hey, Black, what's up? And Avocado, how's it going, too? Nice to have you guys here. Avocado, it's really good. It's probably one of my favorite games ever at this point. Do we have... So, I don't have anything I can throw. I can't cast anything either. Oh man, yeah, there are a lot of weapons to play with, exactly. I would like to play with some of these intelligent weapons, but, well, we are not intelligent enough. We are 7 intelligent. That's how intelligent we are. Items? Yeah, maybe. True. Do we have any items that are... I have some crystal darts and throwing daggers. I don't know whether I can actually aim them, though. It's really difficult. Can I go first person and aim this? I'm just wasting the throwing daggers. I don't think that's it. Maybe this is just a trap. Here we go again. Yeah, because none of this is... Dead. So close. So close. I can't see anywhere else to go in here. Close one. Oh yeah, a little bit. Yeah, no, there's no way under the floor. Because I could see under it before and I couldn't see a way to progress forward. There's a nice little skelly boy over there. See, if you have a look underneath the floor, there's nothing really down there by the looks of things. Oh, maybe it is a... I can try and roll down. Oh, hey, I saw that as a... Oh, dear. Was that moving? Oh, that wasn't moving. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was moving. We're still good. I saw that as, like, a bottomless pit before. The only thing that tipped me off that it was able to be landed on was this. Praise the message. Yeah, right, you know what? You deserve that. There you go. There you go. Good message. Good message. I'll give you that. Move when it goes down. Yeah, I looked down before because that was my first thought. Ever since I played Myst when I was a kid, there was a puzzle in Myst where like you had to move a lift and then access a different area. It took me so long to get that. Ever since that point when I was about like 8 or 10 years old when I was playing that, I have always like tried to push like platforms that move up and checked below them. Because Souls does also hide these things like in plain sight, just kind of you know, underneath lift panels. I just didn't see this as water. I saw it as just like bottomless pit. Hey tacos, what's up? Good message. It's full, yeah, full hit points for praise. Yeah, they deserve that. Hold, love it. Time for dashing through. In short, be wary of taking on all at once. Okay. You got it. Hi guys. Can I aggro one of you guys, but only one? Hello. Oh, they're not so bad, I don't think. I think I had magic. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Don't try and eat my face. Oh, there are more. They're climbing up. Gotcha. Are they gonna keep spawning? Love killing the big groups with the dragonfly. Yeah, we just don't have the faith for that. Oh, please help. We got another stone to try. Alright, better glove what? As long as there aren't crabs down here, we should be alright. Oh, Angel, you're heading out. Good night. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good night tonight. Wish me luck. I will see you soon. We got some root resin. Oh, there are a lot of those guys. See you later, dude. Take it easy. They're not so bad until they hug you. Kind of like, what are you talking about, Panzers? But that's great. You guys are great. You don't have enough, young grasshopper. Wait, what don't we have enough on? Luck. Faith. It's faith, isn't it? We don't have enough faith. Probably enough faith. I knew it. I knew it. I completed that sentence myself before you had to. Oh no, they're coming back for me. How many souls? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what? I'm just leaving. I don't like this party anymore. I'm leaving. Hey Len, how's it going? Missed so much of this grave. Wait, this grave thingy, really? Did you stop at the floor? Like the floor part? Ooh, I feel like this is an ambush. Len, what's up? Somewhere. A heavy door opened. Oh, hey, that was the throwing knife. I wanted to flask. There we go. Whoops. I should unequip the throwing knife, clearly. I would like to unequip the throwing knife. Thank you. I think they're infinite respawn. Yeah, I knew something like that was gonna happen. Yeah, we've had that pop up before, where those guys are just like consistently like crawling out the ground. So I kind of thought it may have been that same case here, but yeah, I just didn't want to mess with them. Is this gonna get us back to the opening? It does. Cool. Are we gonna risk our souls here? Maybe. Maybe we should see if we can level up first. How many do we need, I wonder? We have 4,500. It's not a huge amount, but it's also not a small amount either. Is it Con? I'm gonna say Con. Hey Con, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Maybe we come back here. If I just go like here, the Impaler's Catacombs is where we want to be. Do I read much? I do really like to read. I haven't been reading too much at the moment because I've been super busy. But yeah, I do really like to read. I'm reading, oh, so we're going back to the Secluded Cell, by the way. I'm making my way through the first Wheel of Time book at the moment, and it's pretty good. What do I enjoy? Love Brandon Sanderson. He's probably my favorite writer at the moment. His books have been just like, yeah, consistently good. His writing is really good. I started reading Name of the Wind, so Passion for Office. I haven't finished that just yet. What else have I read recently? Mostly just Brandon Sanderson's books, honestly, because I really like his writing style, and I like high fantasy. Wheel of Time, angry water noises. Poor Jerry. Poor Jerry, man. Also, poor us getting squished by this guy. Hey Richard, what's up? Thank you for the fully. Am I reading that right? You need like 7,000 more rates to level up? About that I think it was. But we should be able to get those pretty quickly. Plus I have some rune items that we can pop to, whoop. He took care of his friend for us. I have some rune items that I can, stop that, pop to increase our runes pretty quickly too. Right, like thanks for the cheese a little bit. It's just a pretty simple way to get a decent amount of runes pretty quickly, yeah. As long as I don't let him destroy us with that. Got your ankle. Like we're already up to 6,100, so it shouldn't take us that long. Yeah, we need Stormbringer, right? Stormbringer would be great. Ooh, Brandon Sanderson, you have good taste, thank you. He's just a really good author. The guy is such a prolific author as well, like he's written 5 books in the past year that he's about to self-publish. And the fact that he has 5 unique ideas and can finish those 5 unique ideas within a single year absolutely blows my mind. Like I can't name another author that writes that quickly and that consistently well. Because his books are always good. I haven't read a single one of his books that I haven't liked. Oh yeah, Runes of Souls, yeah. Runes are exactly like Souls, sorry. Yeah, every single book that he's written has been incredibly enjoyable. Wait a minute, didn't we have 6,000 before? That was at like 4,200. Did we lose runes by dying? Surely not. We've got 4,200 now. We had 6,000 before. Have I just discovered a mechanic of this game that I didn't know was a thing? Do we lose runes when we die? Do we? Oh, Brandon Sanderson, Nabsters. So most of the time he writes high fantasy. Also does a little bit of science fiction, but mostly high fantasy. Oh yeah, you can get levels with runes and you buy stuff with runes too, yeah. So they work exactly the same way as Souls and Blood Echoes do. So Souls in Dark Souls and Blood Echoes in Bloodborne. I think we did actually legitimately lose a bunch of souls before. Which I didn't realize was a thing. Where would you suggest starting off with Brandon Sanderson? I purchased one of his trilogies. My favorite of his series is probably the Stormlight Archive, which is like his big epic fantasy series. It's kind of like, I think, going to be his like Wheel of Time essentially. I think he's planning it to be about 10 books long and he's up to book number 4? Like book number 4 is out. I still haven't read it. I think that's Rhythm of War is book number 4. But yeah, I think he's planning for it to be like a 10-book big epic. It is really good. It is really well done. So the Stormlight Archive would be great, and I think the first book in the Stormlight Archive series is The Way of Kings. Failing that, if you would like a different book of his to start with, the Mistborn trilogy is also really good. Estus, right? Yeah, it's the Crimson, or the Flask of Crimson Tears is Estus, yeah. It's really uncalled for. Oh yeah, no, it's still 100% Estus for me too. I'm used to it being Estus. You lose the runes, so the level up, I'm actually hiding them at the moment, they're over here. You lose those if you die and you don't recover your corpse. Or you don't recover your runes. So if you die once, you drop your runes. If you die a second time, without recovering your runes, you will lose them. And you have to start from 0 again. So that's why I'm kind of trying to farm a couple here really quickly before we go to that dungeon. Because in the dungeon, if there's a boss that will destroy me, I would lose the runes probably. So I was gonna try and be extra careful. Maybe, if we're lucky, I might have rune items. I don't think that's gonna be enough. The way Ali takes out the giants casually while talking without breaking a sweat? This guy isn't that bad, I just wasn't being that careful before. Whip! Oh man, I missed it. Start the wheel of time. They changed the covers, yeah. I'm a little bit like that with books too. Like if I have my books on a shelf, like if I really like a book series, I will keep it. If I'm just kind of like a little bit like, about a book series, and I don't plan on reading it again, I'll just donate it. But for the books that I really like, I like having them consistently matching on a shelf too. Yeah. I need them to match. I need them to like all have the same design. And to continue that trend sort of throughout the entire series. Yeah, the giants are slow. She's in a safe spot. Exactly. Stop that. Not really too difficult. These giants are not really that tough to take out. I'm just not really paying too much attention to it. And not being super careful here either. Like, I could avoid that. I just wish I did more damage to them. It's the only thing. Because they take quite a few hits to take out. That's the only downside. Stop that. Stop it. Get out of there. Stop that. I am feeling pretty lucky that that guy didn't take us out just then. Got your ankles again. Alright, got it. Your Wheel of Time books are some of the most terrible hodgepodge in different size, condition, and design. I couldn't do that. I'd need them all to be the same. Although in saying that, I bought my Wheel of Time book just before the show started, because I wanted to read the book before I started to watch the show. And I couldn't find a show themed or like adaptation themed cover anywhere, so I have the adaptation themed cover, so it's not gonna match. Yeah, bleed damage is really good, that's true. We only have one weapon at the moment that does bleed damage, and the base damage of that weapon is not anywhere near as high as this axe, unfortunately. Plus I think it's Arcana in this, our luck stat, or the luck equivalent stat, is not super high, so the build up is relatively slow. That's the only downside to bleed damage. I think we might be able to make that. The blood echoes, the runes now, blood echoes. I'm doing well today, clearly. Is it a bleed weapon? Wait, is there a sword called a blasphemous sword? The one that we have is Darrowell's sword. So you get it really early on from an Everjail. We have that. And that has bleed damage attached to it, but the base damage of the actual weapon is pretty low, yeah. Alright, let's just pop those items and see how close we get to our 11,000. That was 800. That's not gonna get us there, not quite. I hope we have enough of the others. Alright, I think the next highest we have are 400. We have 37 of the base ones. That should surely be enough, right? I'll pop all of the big ones at the very least. May I use all of them, please and thank you. Fantasy for me. More so than sci-fi. I do love my fantasy. High fantasy all the way. You have to slash it around 3 times rather than 2, but the slash attack... Oh, the blood attack for it is strong? Yeah. Whilst I haven't ever had a bleed build, I was gonna say a build that specializes in bleed in a Souls game before, I have had weapons that have had different status effects stacked onto them. Oh yeah, we'll be able to make that up easy. How many do we need? And with like a high luck stat in Dark Souls 3, for instance, those sort of extra effects, those status effects build up so quickly. Like, you don't even have to really concentrate on trying to get those status effects to take effect. It just kind of happens after hitting them a couple times. Haven't read Looking for Alaska. No, it's supposed to be really good though. That's oh, I think I know the author. I haven't read any of their books though. Oh, I know this. They're brightly colored covers, if memory serves. It's very vague, I know. We need 11,300, so what is that? Another 5... Probably like 8? 9? Maybe 9? I'll do 9. Yeah, no, it's high fantasy. High fantasy's great. High fantasy's really good. I think that's probably... I think this is maths. I think I maths that. I maths that. We got it. Oh yeah, scaling is very important. I've tried to go for an all-rounder, but with a focus on strength, dex, vitality, yeah. We don't even have a sword that scales particularly highly with strength, and that's, I think, where we're kind of not taking full advantage of our build at the moment. Our current build is a strength build, as you guys can see, but the weapon that we're using only has a D scaling to strength, so it's not going to scale that highly at all. And the highest scaling with strength that we have at the moment is D. So we need to find a better weapon for us. Even the giant greatsword we have, the grafted greatsword, I think is a D scaling. Sure, strength. Let's just do it. Done. You can do a little bit of magic. I would love to do a magic build. I still haven't done a magic build in this. I haven't even finished the first playthrough, so this is our first character. But yeah, strength, descaling, dex descaling. It's not that great for our build at the moment. And oh no, that has C scaling. Okay, so that is slightly better, but it's still a base level because I don't think we have the smithing components to shake my head. Jerry, don't shake your head at our build. Our build's great. Yeah, we still don't have the smithing components to be able to level up that crafted greatsword, and I haven't specifically gone looking for him either. Hey Prime, what's up? Droga, welcome to. Smash, how's it going as well? Thank you for the follows, guys. Have you read Steven Erikson, my favorite high fantasy author? I haven't. I should write down his name. Hang on, I'm gonna write down his name because I love finding new authors. Wait, you can modify their scaling with ashes, really? I didn't know that, actually. There's a lot about this game that I still haven't looked into. I haven't wanted to spoil too much, and so I've like stayed away from anything really online about it. So everything that I'm doing is just based off my previous Souls knowledge. So that's why I haven't done any sort of like Ashes of War scaling or anything like that. Steven Erikson. Steven Erikson. Got it. Name is written down. A different prefix that changes the scaling? That's kind of cool. So like, in the case of that... Oh wait, it was south before, wasn't it? In the case of that greatsword we have, the grafted greatsword, you would essentially start with like a greatsword and then it would become a grafted greatsword. Is that what you mean with the prefix? Ailing Village. Impaler's Catacombs, that's the one. Yes. Don't forget, Ali completed Sekiro, I believe. Yeah, 4 times. We did all the endings in Sekiro. I got 4 achievements in Sekiro. It's a good game. It's a very good game. You need to find specific wet blades, then you can decide the scaling the weapon should have when applying the Ashes of War. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. Like that. Hi, Jerry. Hi. Yes, poor B. Poor you having to deal with that terrible build. It's okay. We're about to make it even better because I'm about to teach this guy a lesson. Either that or he's about to teach me a lesson. Oh, sorry, Prime. Is this... Oh, Napsters! Napsters! Okay, I'm not attacking him for a second. I don't care for a second. I want Napsters to see this. I need Napsters to see this. Nabsters, please tell me you're still here. I couldn't attack him without Nabsters seeing. Okay, you've seen him now. It's Dungeon Cat, but this time, Dungeon Cat has 3 heads. It's the natural evolution, the next step in the evolutionary chain of Dungeon Cat. Nabsters is always everywhere. I wanted to make sure Nabsters saw that. Oh, you keep, okay, clicking back and forth between programs? Nah, not at all, Prime. Hang on. When you're adding the ashes of war to your weapon, unless you select a prefix in a sub-menu like standard quality. Oh, standard quality, depending on what
for
weapons
me
you have?
from earlier when you said it.
Oh.
Yes, I was here. Yes, I have been here making water noises.
No, Nabsters was specifically saying sad water noises. Has to be sad water noises. They are the accepted noises. Thank you for the bits, Jerry. Hope you've been enjoying the like, dude. Restuff by John Flanagan. I'm sure his work would be great considering he has the same surname as me, although spelled differently. Text-to-speech said that with attitude too. I noticed that. I did notice that. These guys, I have to get rid of these guys first. Then I can get rid of Dungeon Cat 2.0. Oh, I thought you said angry. Oh, okay, you said angry. I thought you said sad. Sorry, my mistake. Angry water noises, Jerry. You prefer the first editions? Hang on. Let me just run away for a sec. Why is the name like a watchdog when it looks like a cat? Cats can be watchdogs. Cats can totally be watchdogs. Can this guy get close? Not that guy. Not this terrifying nightmare creature. I just want these little dudes to get close to us so I can actually attack them and they can stop throwing knives at me. Thank you. Levitating cat. Does he not hurt his friends here? Whoops. Stop that. I need to get the little imp dude first. Him first. Submit to Dungeon Cat. You would like that, wouldn't you? You would love that. If I submitted to Dungeon Cat. Hello, Dungeon Cat.
I haven't been lurking. And that's my secret alley. I'm always angry. Hence angry
You're
water
always...
noises.
No, you're always angry. That's a deep dark secret, my friend. Alright, I have to get close to him. So I can... Whoop! Don't do that. Don't let that attack at all. I'm just gonna stay real close to your butt, dude. And by real close to your butt, I mean clearly in the path of the fire. Real close to the path of fire. I just have to strafe. I will just strafe. Oh, I knew I was about to do that. Yep. How's he not done like a full swing yet? Oh, it's swing at us. Whoops, my bad. That's the full swing I was expecting. That one. I'm so glad this guy gets another fight. He's such a good boss. He's so good. That has made my day. The fact that Dungeon Cat gets a second Dungeon Cat fight. Demi-human ashes. Sure, I'll take him. Dungeon Cat shall rise again. Every time we defeat him, he's like a Hydra, except like instead of he grows... Actually, no, Hydras grow different heads too, don't they? Yeah, he's exactly like a Hydra. Every time we take one down, he like duplicates his heads. That's Dungeon Cat. You can tell Ali's a pro at slaying bosses, only Dungeon Cat specifically. Only him. 100% sure you did this dungeon, but I don't remember having those ashes, really? Yeah, the watchdog's really spoopy, right? It's really unnerving watching the way he walks, because like, especially when he gets up on his back legs, there's like a 2-second, or like a 2-frame animation. Let's go find a cool place to hang out, by the way. There's like a 2-frame animation before he like slams his sword down, so you have to like really have that timing down. It's just really creepy and really unnatural. Oh yeah, our favorite place I think is up here? Lake Shore, not that one. I think it's the lake facing cliffs. I think this is the coolest place. If you like the katanas in this game, you'll like the bloody slash ash of war that you can pair with them. Looking at doing a bit of a bleed build, that is. I think bleed builds would be really fun. Like I said before, I've never really done a bleed build before. So it'd be really fun to sort of go into a build that I'm really unfamiliar with. This is like across any Souls game. I've had weapons that do bleed damage before, but I've never really taken full advantage of their abilities. You prefer first editions to matching? I'd want matching though. I like matching. Also, my eye is really itchy. Under there. Yeah, it looks like a painting, doesn't it? It's really pretty. Dungeon Cat is natural. Everything else is corrupted. Dungeon Cat is our future, Nabsis. That is our future in this game. Bleed is super strong? Yeah. Was it, is it Gale that's weak to bleed? I forget if it's Gale. Gale's either weak to bleed or poison. Maybe I did actually use bleed against him. This is, yeah, Dark Souls 3, by the way. Wonder if it'll get under 10? Elden Ring speedrun is now under 29 minutes? Who did it under 29 minutes, man? Yeah, is that Dist who did it? Dist is a new record? 29 minutes, man. I don't know how you even, like, start to plan that. Elden Ring speedruns don't even do the capital. First boss they defeat is, like, 6th, so you can encounter in a normal run. Oh, really? So are they using skips in order to get to those bosses? Yeah, speedruns are really fun because, like, the runners will always find, like, paths and routing through games that were never really intended. But they find them, they can replicate that, and then they just build that into a run. It's ridiculous. I think I was talking about this a little while ago, but I was watching this YouTube video recounting, like, the history of Portal 2, specifically, I think it was, speedruns, and how pretty much the entire speedrunning community was convinced that, like, there was only, like, the, you know, the shortest possible run. They had figured out the time that could be the shortest, like, possible perfect run. And then someone came along, they figured out this weird, like, box jump, like, that catapulted them across the stage that could, like, they could replicate. I think this is, like, the final area of the final stage that got them to skip an area. And after that box skip, people could replicate that consistently, and it, like, broke the whole, like, speed running record. Like, it just, like, blew it out the water. It was great. Yeah, the history videos are really, yeah, they're really good. They're really interesting, because this entire video was saying how the entire community couldn't figure out a way to get it any faster than a specific time, and they thought that, like, the sum of best parts time that they had come up with was the best it could ever be. And people had tried to find other ways around this time, but they just couldn't do that. And that was over years and years and years. And then this one dude found this box skip, people could replicate it, and then all of a sudden, that speedrunning record just kept being consistently broken. It was ridiculous. Yeah, right? It's cracked. Such talented runners, geniuses, precisely. And, like, how would you even think to try to, like, use a box to catapult you across an area of a stage that was never intended. That was never built into the game. And, like, could you imagine being the first person to realize that they could replicate something like that? Like, that'd be amazing, dude. Favorite speedrun is still Super Mario Brothers? Like, OG? Like, original? When a speedrun is how much of a game you can glitch skip, devs should just make an option to skip the tutorial. In the tutorial to skip to the final boss and insta-kill it. That's essentially what these runs become, though. It's like all these parts of the game that were never intended to be skipped. Like in these, I guess they're not like glitchless runs. Glitchless runs are different. They, like, have to be sort of, you know, done in a linear way, like without weird skips or anything. But these, like, runs where anything goes, just, it's so impressive to see what people have figured out, even just by accident, and had been able to replicate in order to make these times faster and faster and faster. The bare minimum. Hey, Khaled, what's up? No, don't grab a hot oven tray with your bare hands. Cats are famous. I hope you're doing okay, dude. Ice them hands. Put them under cold water, my friend. Yeah, this is popping up with Elden Ring speedruns. See, I haven't been able to watch any because I still haven't finished my first playthrough yet, so I don't want to have anything spoiled, or I want to avoid as many spoilers as possible, including bosses. And so I can't watch speedruns yet until I've seen everything for myself. A Doom Eternal speedrun? How quick is the Doom Eternal run now? You like all of your Song of Ice and Fire books as first editions, even though their design changes almost every book? You wish you had a first edition of Dune or Lord of the Rings, that'd be cool. Yeah, those have always been pricey. They've been around for a long time, so yeah, they'd be worth a pretty penny now. Wait, 33 minutes? Is this for Doom that Khaled was talking about? Or are we talking Elden Ring? Yeah, play first, watch later, exactly. Like, those speedruns are always going to be there, and and if you look at it this way, I'm just giving the entire speedrunning community a chance to perfect their runs before I can, you know, go and watch them, so I get to see, like, the best of the best, right? 28:59 now for Elden Ring. And, like, when people start to find all of these exploits that they can use to skip certain sections or to, like, optimize the run or perfect the run, I have totally forgotten what I was going to say. I was going to say something important, and then I completely just forgot it because I was reading a comment. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. When people start to find these, like, skips or these, like, not even necessarily exploits, but just, like, optimized routes through games, those speedrunning records get beaten so quickly because you have a core group of people who are doing their best to, like, improve on those times every single, you know, run. And if it's now at only, what, 28 minutes, sub half hour, within even, like, a 6-hour stream, you could have, like, half a dozen runs under your belt by then. Broken again? Yeah, the 28-minute one, yeah. Under 15? That seems ridiculous, though, finishing this game in 15 minutes. That seems like a pretty big ask. Really alien to Elden Ring still, but I have slain... Oh, the Tree Warden, nice! That's the dude on the horse, yeah? Yeah, Dragon and Agheel, awesome. God tier game. It's like, Hob, like, being able to get through, like, those god runs in the second god run I think you did recently, which was all of the Soulsborne games, like, back to back without being hit a single time. Like, how do you even start to plan something like that? I don't know how you even start to plan that, man. Yeah, Dragon is easier. Yeah, I think so. Mostly just been in Limgrave, not gone beyond it yet? Yeah. So that's, like, the opening area. Explore it. There's a lot to find even just in Limgrave, dude. Yeah, I have no idea, precisely. I would just feel so stressed all the time. I couldn't relax. Like, if I knew that one hit my run was over after spending, like, hours trying to get through, like, this no-hit run, I couldn't relax the entire time. Like, I know it would kind of become second nature. Like, you would get to a point where you're so familiar with the run that you knew what you had to do, where you had to stand, what you needed to throw, like, what items you needed to pick up even, and then how many alluring skulls you needed to carry on you, for instance. But still, I could never relax or chill out in those. Hey, Hot Honeypot, nice to see you, dude. What's up? Limgrave alone took you like 30 hours. Yeah, there's a lot to find. I was going to bring up the map, but I'm not going to bring it up because I don't want to spoil it for Vargas. Don't want to do that. Dude, how good is it? I don't want to stop playing this at all. Ever. This is my child game now. This is my life. I live here now. Hot Honeypot, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, Khaled, I have. I, like, lurk in Hob streams a whole bunch. And I was, lurking when he was working away at the second god run, I think. The one that he did most recently, he was playing that, then he sort of put it aside for a bit and came back to it, and I think he got it. Didn't see the actual run though. But I saw the end of the first one. That was pretty cool. I know, sad Horizon noises. I can't even get it to boot yet though, Chai. I need to figure out what's going on there first though. Just dump all of your points into strength during the speed run. That's the way to do it. All in strength all the time. It's top tier strats right there. Pineapple, nice. Second main boss. Yeah, we're still, I think, quite a ways away from that because we didn't even get close to, well, finding said boss today. We just kind of wandered around a bit, found a couple of other bosses, and beat those guys first. Never the way to do it, always the way to do it. All in strength. All in strength. Your nephew has a strength build, but at least he has a B scaling weapon. Yeah, I just got a D scaling weapon. It's okay, it's challenge mode currently, guys. Everything's gonna be totally fine. Yes, I can show the map. Vargas, if you don't want to see the map, avert your eyes in 3, 2, 1. Map time. Okay, so this is the map. Vargas, look away. This is where we've been so far. So we've been down south here. We haven't sort of explored this section just yet. So we need to go across here. I got distracted and ended up over here in the Impaler's Catacombs. Instead, we have done the boss fight down here. We explored a little bit of Caelid, but not a whole bunch because we're not highly leveled enough to go there yet. We've gone through Limgrave up here. We got a bunch of the stuff in here. Then we get up to here and we don't have items to be able to go through this lift yet. And yeah, this is where we're at. There's a lot still for us to find. But yeah, this is kind of where we are map-wise right now. Yeah. So I've done a lot, but there's still a lot to see. Okay, Vargas, it's safe again. I've got the map off the screen now. Oh no, I've already done Stormvale. Stormvale's done, Ronan. Godric is done and dusted. Already trying Elden Ring with the fit control, oh gosh. That is one way for me to get really buff really quickly, or just get really tired really quickly. Speaking of getting really tired really quickly, I should go get some food because it's almost 9 o'clock. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, dude, you're welcome. I didn't want to spoil that map or anything for you. You did click away for another tab for a bit. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, Nav says we're going to go find some cool people to hang out with. No, so they're just sections of the map that we haven't uncovered yet. So there might be map fragments for those sort of uncovered areas. But I just haven't found them yet, because I don't think I can access where the map fragment actually lives in those areas yet. Nav says, thanks for hanging out, dude. Silver Flame Dragon. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a nice time. Also, Lightfall. Sorry, that was like 15 minutes ago. Hi. The pizza's been here, I think, for about 30, 40 minutes. I'll just heat it up. It'll still be warm. I'm excited for pizza. I'm really excited for carbonated soft drink though, the least healthy thing ever, because I have been craving it, and apparently one of my housemates got it. Yeah, Cape's really cool. We got really lucky. This wasn't a guaranteed drop. We faced a knight who just decided to drop it, so we have a cool cape with weird feathers on it now. It's pretty good. Thanks for the fun and the dogs. Oh yeah! Hang on. Hold up. Let's just do one more for the road, shall we? You know what? This one's perfect. I liked this one. Dog?
Hawaiian pineapple pizza and solo fizzy bits. Not a virus.
Tasty.
Rocks included.
Alright, okay guys, we gotta level up our pocket rocks. Gotta level up our pocket rocks. But I'm gonna see who's around tonight. Hang on, I'm gonna use my phone to figure out what friends we're saying hi to tonight. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we got some options. We got plenty of friends on tonight. Pretty exciting. Is it Drake? Am I saying your handle right? I said Drake earlier, but Drake, thank you for the follow. Is there a popular drink that's just in Australia? We have solar. That's not really... Well, it's not a thing in the States. It's carbonated lemon, but not like Sprite. So, like, think... I don't even know how to describe it. It's yellow, and it's lemon flavored, and it's carbonated. But it's not lemonade. That isn't a thing in the States for some reason. I don't know why. Because it tastes really good. Yeah, it's lemon squash, exactly. Lemon squash. Sugar in the drink, yeah, it's carbonated. It's sweet lemon squash. It's hard to do, yeah, it's lemon squash. But that wasn't a thing in the States either. I asked for a lemon squash and they just gave me a lemonade. It wasn't carbonated. Oh no, Thrall, I haven't. I'm very behind. I am not even up to date with everything I need to do off stream. I have not stopped working in quite a few weeks, so I'm quite behind. One of these days I'll get around to it though. Yeah, Lad and the Fizz, exactly. Oh no, you just said that... Isn't that the tagline? I think that's the tagline, but yeah, it's nicely carbonated, put it that way. Just like that tree. It's nice and lightly yellowed. I actually like looking that way for a change, it's kind of cool. No, don't even mention VB. That stuff tastes the way that it smells. Ugh, no VB, thanks. Alright, what are you guys feeling tonight? Would you like some... Oh, okay, I can't go there for spoilers. Would you guys like... more Elden Ring? More Elden Ring is a possibility. Because I know a lot of people who are playing Elden Ring. But there might be some spoilers. Quite possibly. Or we can go to one of my friends who is just hanging out, doing just chatting. That tree isn't carbonated. It might not be carbonated, but we can't tell for certain. Have you tried to drink this tree? That tree right there. How can you know for certain if you haven't tried to drink it? Exactly. Could be carbonated. Not entirely sure. 6 o'clock, you're probably going to bed, yeah. Thrall, you need to get some rest, dude. Have a nice night tonight. Praise the tree. Praise the carbonated tree. Tree tastes bad. But we haven't tasted this tree though, guys. You guys want to taste the elk? You want to eat the elk? You don't want to eat the tree. Can't take you guys anywhere. Drink a tree. You heard it here first. That tree might be drinkable. Maple syrup, yes please. Tree doesn't make us tarnished. Tree's great. Something that shiny could not make us tarnished. Couldn't do that. We're not tarnished at all. Elk with the side of tree sounds pretty great to me. Tastes like forest. I'm trusting Cleaves here. Cleaven is very trustworthy, and so yes, tastes like forest. If the forest is carbonated. Carbonated forest. I'm gonna go back to figure out who we're gonna go say hi to. Yeah, okay, I think we'll go... Oh, you know what? My buddy who is playing Red Dead is doing RP. Do you guys want some Red Dead or just some chatting? Carbon nature. I love that. Red Dead? You're feeling Red Dead? I was worried because I haven't finished playing Red Dead 2 and I don't want spoilers, but I think my buddy who's doing the RP is just doing online. That would make sense. Not story or anything. Hi Strim, bye Strim. Hi Vince, bye Vince. Jerry, I'll see you later too. Have a nice night tonight. It's a beautiful tree that shines light on the world. What could go wrong? Exactly, it's a very friendly tree. Nothing pretty was ever bad in Soulspawn games, just so you guys know. Alright, let's go do this. We're gonna go say hi to my buddy Duke Flukes, who is a wonderful IRL friend of mine. He is playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. He is very good up here. He's doing some roleplay at the moment. So if you guys like to stick around for the raid, please do. He's a super lovely dude. We haven't said hi in probably way too long. So I'm pretty sure I did this right. We're gonna go do that. I did it. I did do it right. I did it successfully. Dragon, I'll see you later. Frosty, take it easy. I will enjoy my delicious pizza. I'm going to very much enjoy the carbonated tree. I'm probably about to drink at some point too. Matt, I'll see you later. Mick, I'll catch you later too. Have a good one. Arcane, Emerald, Cleaves, I'll see you later as well. Gary, Pineapple, Thrall, Raz. My voice just keeps going up an octave. Arcane? It still did again. Drake. Mark, you two have a really nice night. We're going to be live again on Wednesday Australia time. Tuesday night North American time. Schedule is down here. That should localize the start times for you guys too. Wednesday, I actually think might be something different. I'm waiting to hear something, but maybe Wednesday might be different. So at the moment, we have a mystery stream on Wednesday. So I will let you guys know what's going on Wednesday, but we'll either be playing a mystery thing or Elden Ring on Wednesday. Very excited for either. Both are good. Cooking stream, you know I can't cook to save me, Shy. But yeah, Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time. Discord's a thing. Schedule's down here. Schedule's back to normal this week too, by the way. So no more weird day, not usually stream days, streams. It's just back to normal schedule. Misstream is what it is. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Take it easy until then. I'll catch you on Discord. Bye guys.